burping, whatever.
I'll mute myself now, actually.
Okay, but don't forget to unmute yourself because we would like some partying.
What did you say, Mr. Asp?
Yeah, but he'll be partying from almost 30,000 light years away.
Yeah.
Kai, what's that Explorers Association you wanted to make? What's the name of it?
We don't have a name for it. It's just the Explorers Association.
Wingman.
That is its. That's not necessarily its name, but that's at least its title. So if you refer to it by that, that will be valid.
Okay.
We can above the okay.
I hear a robot. I don't hear a human.
Oh, good. Then it wasn't just me.
It's just getting full now.
Wingman 1. Why?
Alright, is the arch complete?
Right.
Negative.
Is it complete enough?
I just got here. I got an asp. I can jump in.
Wingman
This is
1.
Omega.
Jonathan?
Get in there.
Jonathan?
Wingman 1. Wingman 1.
Jonathan?
Locked.
Go ahead. Hello. Yeah, I'm here.
Wingman 1.
When the wedding is over, what we want you to do is go underneath the arch and boost
Wingman
through
one.
it. So, no one be directly below Jonathan.
How the
Yeah.
heck do I select Wingman 1?
Alright, and you can hear me just fine? Yeah, I've got
I can hear just fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
and please don't go anywhere because we're about to start, so... Okay, that's it. Everyone clear away from the arch a little bit. And... let us commence. Are you ready, Jonathan?
Orbital flight engaged.
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, please stay. Please stay. I
Okay.
don't...
Every
And
time I
Alina's ready.
switch from Discord into the game, the button's not wanting to work, so I'll just stay in Discord for the moment.
No, don't. Just turn off push to talk.
Oh, alright.
Tell me when you've done that.
Find the menu.
This channel's push to talk only, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Well, I'm not on push to talk, so tell me how that works.
Yes, because you're an
Oh,
admin.
Yeah, you
Ah.
lost.
Come on, Mr. Techie.
Just to remind you to all personnel, after the event and ceremony, come by me so I can distribute the Explorer's Legacy to you.
Yeah,
those
no,
that-
I can't.
Grab it.
Sorry.
Let's see if I can turn you off push to talk. Do I have that ability?
Temporarily add him as a something. Quickly create a new role for it.
You could temporarily add me as an admin, and then once we're done with this, you can take me out as admin if that works.
Yeah, okay, you're an admin now.
The revolution begins.
Now ban everyone, exactly. Okay?
Testing, testing.
Testing complete. Right.
Testing. Okay. Roger, roger.
I don't think Can you hear us now?
Yep.
Alright,
I can hear you.
Good.
Okay.
Bad news, everybody. Admiral Akbar died the other day.
Uh-oh.
Was it a trap?
Oh, you did not! Oh!
Oh, dearie me.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Okay, I think it's time to begin. I'm very nervous because I've never done this before, but let's just do it. Can I have silence, please, for the bride and groom? Right, so everybody, we've made it across the galaxy. We've done 65,000 light years from home. We've achieved something that's never been achieved in history, and we have broken records, and we have made a name for ourselves, and we have changed the way the galaxy functions, the way people think. And with that in mind, we are here today to celebrate the first ever wedding to take place at the edge of the galaxy. It's going to set a record for the furthest wedding of all time. I'm sure that's hilarious, but yes, congratulations to those who have made it, and thank you for coming to witness this amazing wedding. So, Alina, Jonathan Thal wishes to grant you your freedom. Let it be known henceforth that under imperial law granted to me by Emperor Arissa Lavini Duval, under the Slavery Freedom Act of 3298, You are hereby granted your freedom, and I am proud to grant you commander status. Congratulations, Commander Alina. Now, to move on to the reason we're all gathered here today, I'm going to hand over to the wedding officiator, Commander Olivia Vespera, who is leading the fleet flagship. Take it away.
Thank you, Dr. Kai. Ladies and gentlemen, here are two commanders who have been with us since the beginning of the expedition, and have since made their choice to become one during the voyage through the black. Alina, do you take Jonathan Thal as your beloved husband?
I do.
Jonathan Thal, do you take Alina as your beloved wife?
I do.
By the power invested in me by the Explorers Association, the silence between the stars, and our Lord and Savior Sagittarius A, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Screenshots are in Everhand.
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Jonathan and Alina Thal. You may clap.
Woo!
Alina, so you're out of the escape pod and into the kitchen now. Brilliant.
Oh, Lordy.
Congratulations, everyone who is not part of the arch, please boost through the arch.
Carefully, please. Try not to kill us.
Carefully.
Please, value my high integrity.
Okay, here comes your first one.
Ooh, that was kind. Wow.
Go!
Nice fireworks, guys.
Congratulations.
That looks really good.
Okay, there goes second one.
Yeah, I got a good angle.
I can
from
stop
here.
shaking now.
I was about to say, please tell me somebody's filming this.
We are.
The whole thing
I just got
has
Do we have a third? Do we have a third?
Right. Who was laughing when I was trying to be all serious and emotional?
Somebody burst
Right.
into tears, James.
That would be
Oh, it was
Alina. She's
tears.
nervous.
That was Alina.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm gonna hear that for the rest of our days.
Listen, Omega, I brought some wedding gifts.
Hey!
Where do you guys
Wedding
want them?
gifts?
Yeah.
The rear cargo hold will be just fine, thank you.
Okay, here, I'm gonna pop them down right here.
Oh,
PK's
that's
chat
right.
look
That's
cool.
right. Do you have any cargo hold? I can probably give you something as well.
I've got 16.
Yeah, I can definitely give you
Congratulations,
something.
guys.
Thank you.
So yeah, this was a role play. Sorry, I'm gonna put myself on mute on Discord for a second. Sorry about that.
Just want to say, wish the bride and groom the happiest marriage ever. And as long as you listen to your wife and make her feel important, you will be the happiest man in the world, I'm sure. That's my
You
advice.
guys don't know, right?
Yeah, this the slave collar has now been put onto the opposite neck.
Yes.
Just remember, Jonathan, in a marriage there are two people, one of whom is usually right and the other one is the husband.
I totally agree with that.
Thank you.
Alina.
Alright, I'm stopping the wedding.
Alina, I'll give
Wait, I'm not stopping the wedding. I'm stopping the recording. Please, everyone, celebrate.
Well, that's
Don't tell me how to live my life.
RPG celebration.
Alina, I'll give you a choice. Do you want honesty pills or Meg v. Starloo?
Viagra.
Viagra, yeah.
Matrona, experience jelly.
And remember, wedding night, screenshots or it never happened. Either that or you Twitch it.
Twitch it!
Twitch!
Twitch it!
Jonathan, Alina,
Yes.
when try and leave as late as possible, because I do believe Ed Lewis does want to at least congratulate you at the very least.
That's the plan. We have been informed that they had a little time issues, so they are putting it back an hour, so we can stick around until 12:30. 2 more hours is what we've got time to play with.
Oh, so Ed could have married you. Okay, never mind. I think Olivia did an amazing job.
Can we bust out of this arch, by the way, now?
You could no. If well, I would really like that arch to remain there for the stream. I mean, if you're getting seriously bored, then move.
No, I'm not getting bored. I just wondered how long we need to do this for.
Can you turn it on?
What I would really like now, if possible, can we have a W right? Forget the E. We'll just have a W right underneath the arch.
Just to have.
Someone said there were presents under the archer. Was that a trap?
Now,
There's the W.
Could you not do a sideways W so the ground is the left of the D? Of the arch?
It looks really good when you come out of orbital cruise and you look down.
Yeah, perfect.
If you can get the shadow working, that would be excellent.
So what is that, a clipper?
That one is a clipper.
Nice.
But it's no good for your nails.
No.
Never.
Terrible. Okay, just to be clear, we can
Astro.
break the arch, right?
Yes, my dear.
I heard somebody called you a lady on the forums. Kill.
yes, gifts are under the arch. That's what I can find.
Oh. You saying I'm another lady?
Somebody accused you of being a lady on the forums. I suggest you go and kill them.
Oh, but I'm a lady.
Who do you want me to kill?
Guys.
Well, maybe we'll find Astro.
That's okay. Everybody can be who and what they
Place
want.
gifts under the arch.
Are you trying to paint a heart with these chip trails?
Yes,
That looks pretty cool.
Commander C. Lewis has come online.
He's here.
He's here. What is his commander name?
Olivia, officially, I want to thank you for officially officiating the official long-distance wedding.
No worries. It's no problem.
I think
It's
it
no problem
worked.
at all.
Was that enough officials, or do I need to add a few more officials in there?
I wouldn't mind a few more officials.
The archway looks really good
Who's
now.
his ego? Come on now.
Well, he is officially our wedding officiator on the very first and longest official wedding from the galaxy.
So it's official that he will be an officiator for future weddings?
Possibly.
Officially.
Don't hold your breath.
I love that word, official.
It's officially official that you are the officiator of this first official wedding.
That's awfully official.
Are you guys all ready for Ed Lewis's arrival?
The cargo.
I wouldn't say I'm ready because
I was about to say, if
I'm
he's not going to be
currently
too long, we can,
38,000 from Seoul.
if he's not going to be too long, we can keep the arch going and let him boost through it.
Photo.
Oh my
you're
god.
going in the sea.
I'm out of here.
Into the ground again.
What are we running away
I'm
now?
out of here.
No, we're
Or we
driving away
could-
with the container canisters on the back of the SRV.
I'd say we could reform the tower and really freak him out.
What?
Maya.
Yes! On the floor. Turn off mic.
John, are you collecting the cargo? It might still if you don't collect it.
Now, where's Mike when you need him the most?
Sorry, not the cargo, the gifts.
Olivia, are you the official
He's
cargo?
playing
collector?
Fallout.
Yay! Let me guess, liquor.
Is he?
Don't crush me!
Yeah.
What a nerd.
Yeah. I think he gave up. Guys,
if you wanna build the tower again, start from
Honest
us to my
kills.
go straight
Yes!
Landing gear deployed.
I love it!
Hey Saul, I have presents for you.
Yep,
Put 'em under
that's
the
what I'm
arch.
doing right now, is picking up all the wedding gifts.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, I can give you some. Do you want a dog, by any chance?
What?
A
You
what?
want a dog? Do you want a spaniel?
What's
Sure,
the
why
timer?
not?
What's the timer on the live stream now?
It will give Pepper someone to play with.
If
Oh,
Do you think?
love that.
Do you think I have time to do another Kylie before he's online?
Are we dropping off wedding
Possibly.
gifts, are we?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be about another 20 minutes, so...
He's usually late on
I'll
the
try
stream.
for another Kylie then.
Yeah, you could go for it, man. Go for it.
Power plant capacity
I
exceeded.
didn't let it go.
And then he's got to get in the instance, and then he's going to
Yeah.
get thrown out.
I don't think I've ever made this good time in my life. I don't want to stop.
Stop talking. Get on with it, boy.
Give me another 3 hours and I'll be passing by the core.
Did you drop it?
Okay.
What's wrong?
Just trying to get in the right position.
Just realised there's a lot of nutters in here. Well, Candy Crew members anyway.
Represent.
Golden acorns, right?
Did you get my items?
I just dropped off the first two. I'm coming back around.
Oh, by the way, Kai, expect more hate mail from Frontier and who just blew up.
Did the ship just blow?
That was an SRV.
Okay, good.
Velocity none.
I thought it's...
And apparently another one.
SRVs are popping.
What's going on?
Yay, coffee! I've been needing that. I've been ran out of coffee since waypoint 10.
Trust me, I know what ship
personal
explosions
weapon.
sound like.
Where are we dropping off the wedding gift?
Those.
Wait, what?
Under the arch. Hey, drop your wedding gifts under the arch.
This one's worth a lot. Here you go.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
We should get a photo of all of them piled up on the ground there.
That's kind of what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and
Power plant capacity exceeded.
dump all the cargo right under the Alina's Destiny.
But yeah, I counted at one point 77 people in system. I don't know how many of them were in the instance, but oh my god.
We got a ton in here.
Not that many.
Did you get the...
What is it?
Alloys.
40 at least.
Thank you, Rajan.
You're welcome. You can sell it for about 92,500 on the open market.
Nice.
Looks like there's like 14 or 15 gifts down there so far.
Yeah, the funny part is how are they going to carry it all home?
That's what we had the Type 9 with
How many
us.
cargo holds do we have?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the expensive stuff, and that way if I die, I know it'll go to hell with us. I mean, heaven with us.
You wish.
Not taking Starlink.
Honesty pills. The coffee's running away.
Yeah, coffee, get back here.
Jonathan, just remember, when you're ground bound, if you screw up, she can kick you out of the house. The house you're in right now has an airlock.
It also has engines.
Yes, yes,
And
it does.
And I've been learning how to fly.
Yes, she has.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you see, she can both kick you out the airlock and fly home on her own.
Exactly.
Yep, you're done for it.
You just silk meal.
Well, yes, we did.
1 ton per person, or...?
Say, you realize she came
want.
all this way and did this just to get her hands on your ship.
Probably. Or at least half of it now.
Are my horns showing?
The farthest hijacking in history.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be another first.
All these gifts are going away.
Did you guys all crash?
Get him.
Well, as long as they aren't blowing up when they hit the ground.
Still good.
See?
Okay. Okay, fine. I just crashed. Yeah, there's too many people in this instance. If anyone else asks to be winged in, just say no. Okay?
Is it?
Gotcha.
Poor Ed.
Entering whiskey. Yes, we need whiskey.
Yeah, sorry, Ed. No can do.
It's not letting you pick it up.
Hey, if you
Elliot wants to come in.
Hey guys, if you're gonna abandon your gifts, you have to abandon, not just jettison them.
Yeah. Because then I will be smuggling, which that adds a little extra fun to the event.
It's a trap.
That seems to be going all day.
Okay, now how many occupied escape pods did you get as wedding gifts?
Well, Alina has to have some of her own kind of boss around now that she's no longer one.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's true.
Oh, you want escape pods? I got a bunch of those.
I had one, but I dropped them off at Saturday.
Is Michael Darkmore here? Because if he is, he has a bunch of them too.
Hi, Simmer.
Hello.
Rajan, we're not going to stay in the same wing, unfortunately, because I've got to do too much with wings with regards to Eds and other things that are happening. So,
Rajan, I'll invite you to mine.
I'm sure you'll be able to cope.
I'm free.
Distant
where's
World
my picture?
Sajay meetup, the greatest exploration blood sacrifice in history.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I sacrificed 4 of them at Sajay.
Will we?
I dropped 8 at Saturday. I have pictures. It's pretty funny.
I mean, you have
Will
to
we be
please
getting
the gods.
back into this instance, James, or is that a new instance?
All
I'm
legacy
gonna miss
couriers,
it.
please land by the Type 9.
Can I get a wing invite, please?
You just told us not to wing anyone in anymore.
Oh.
Did you guys get those?
Get what?
I've got a few things, yeah.
I just dropped some
I heard-
canisters under the arm.
Wow.
Something
SRP costs are going up.
Yeah.
Tisk.
How do you think what the insurance premiums are on these things?
Well, seeing as how they are
Apparently
built
not
a dime a
much.
dozen.
There's nobody here to pick them up.
Well, obviously they're not very good quality because they keep blowing up with ease.
You hear that? They're blowing up our gifts.
No, they're blowing up the SRVs.
Oh.
You've got some Eden apples here for some knowledge in the bedroom, and some sweets for afters.
Woohoo!
Hey, she's been in a box for the last 65,000 light years. So I mean, she may need some teaching.
Oh.
Now I've got to find
How nice.
I mean, you had 2 months.
Well, it's been almost 3 months since we left. We left January 14th.
Olivia just ran in here.
I see some shields activating down there.
The officiator's mad at you now.
Occupied escape pod. Occupied escape pod.
There you go.
How come none of you guys are on my friends list? It's like you've all just disappeared from my friends list. I've never seen that bug before.
That was the joke we were trying to play on you.
Yeah, you
James,
found out we're not your
James,
friends.
it's the end of DWE. They've used you now.
1,000 people you organized for this expedition are among your friends.
Actually, my question is, how can you be friends with your boss?
Oh, good question.
I don't know. My wife's
I don't know.
My wife's a very
If
good
I was
friend of mine.
asked, that question would be a relevant question, but seems I'm not.
I'm best mates with my boss. Been married to her for years.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been married to mine for all of 15 minutes now.
Yeah. Here comes the bride.
All dressed in latex.
Right, it's time to see how this thing looks now from space. I'm coming.
Are you pulling Edwin?
More sweets, yay!
James, I hope you're not thinking of me
Now I
when you're
can
doing
bake.
that.
Doing what? Coming.
Yes. We had this discussion last night.
We did. It was so much
No
fun.
humming and no whistling. Narf!
I didn't know that's what squirrels made noises of.
Squeak.
Squeaking.
Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeaking.
Good movie.
Who's the guy who had the duck call? Back on TS.
Synthetic.
Ah.
God, he's off playing.
Yeah, where is he? He was supposed to go pop.
He's playing. He's playing.
He's
Fall
still
Over
not at
4.
Beagle Point yet.
I think he's given up.
Okay.
And he's playing Fall Over 4 as well.
No, he was burning here last night. He got like I think within like 3,000 light years last night at about 2 a.m.
Because he said he wanted to come in and he wanted to chaff and go pop.
We've all seen that before, though.
Shit, silent running, no!
Yeah, I didn't say it this time.
I hear a lot of booms. It makes me nervous.
And running out of fuel in the core. Well, that was the absolute best. Talk about embarrassing yourself.
He wanted to give Rajan something to do, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hey! Sweet! We got another...
Okay, guys, I'm now leaving guys, please can I have your attention for a second? I'm now leaving the Discord, and you're gonna have to listen to me via the stream. Wish me luck.
Alright.
What, you mean he doesn't want to join us?
And remember, just try and make it fun. If you can come up with any cool things to do, show off in front of the camera, and perhaps organize a game or something.
Oh, I
think
just make it fun, alright. I don't know if it'll be G-rated.
If anyone opens fire on Ed, everyone go and ram him and body block Ed, and Ed will escape.
Where is it?
That sounds like a hell of a deal.
Anyway,
Where to stream?
see you guys. Good luck.
Best of luck. Yeah. I see the stream.
Gifts given.
So he's gonna be on
okay.
minutes.
Stream.
Let's find that one, shall we?
Find their stream.
Legacy
This
to
stream
Commander
is offline.
3.14285.
It's gonna be starting soon, isn't it?
Hello?
Should be.
He said
In the 15 minutes.
channel.
Bloody nutter.
Yes.
Justin, can you hear me?
Don't know when it's scheduled for.
6 PM UK time. Game time.
But that's like 10 minutes late, 50 minutes late then.
That would be
Oh,
Summertime saving.
It's
Doesn't matter, I'm
12
still only
minutes.
an hour ahead of you guys.
Game time 6 o'clock.
Game time 6 o'clock.
Mm.
What is he here?
No, it's been put back by an hour.
Ah.
Is that my instance right now?
That's gonna really be pushing it.
So it's an hour before Ed gets here.
No, another 10 minutes.
Well, what are we gonna do before
It
Ed
was
gets here?
scheduled for 1800 UK time. It's now been put back to 1900 UK time.
Stop saying UK time, it's game time. It's different now.
GMT, green time.
So are we saying it's an hour and 10 minutes before Ed comes?
No, it's another 10 minutes.
Game time, that's in an hour.
It's in another 10 minutes.
Yep,
Well, any of you guys like to do? Would any of you guys like to do some formation flying? Like, can do like the V shape?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be cool.
Do a
I'll be
formation
archer.
through the arch.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be so cool. We have to do that now.
Can somebody take my place in the arch then, please?
No. No.
What could possibly
not
go wrong?
crawling.
Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about that arch. I'm sad I missed it. Hi. Sad I missed arriving in time to get to that arch, but on the other hand...
Guys, I'm just gonna mute myself. Listen, I need your attention right now, please. Everyone be quiet. I just got rammed. Someone's trying to kill me. So unfortunately, the stream is not going to happen in Camsor. I apologize to everyone. You can break up from your formation. And yes, we're going to have to do it in a different private group, I'm afraid.
What, in your ship?
Yeah, I'm down to 34% hull. Didn't see who it was.
Oh no.
That's just fucking sick.
I don't know, but unfortunately they didn't make their notoriety. And please go and kill them. Thank you very much, guys.
If I knew it was, I'd shoot him down.
Have you?
Okay, could I ask, I'm just gonna ask the security guys to, actually, you know what? Olivia? I'm gonna send private messages to people.
You're gonna want some people in the stream, surely, otherwise it's gonna be a very lonely, distant worlds meeting. If anyone finds out who rammed Kai, let me know. I can soon sort them out.
Where was she? Like when he was saying that, I was ascending upwards. I'm a bit worried. Was she on top of me?
He nudged the ship earlier on. I wonder if it's time delay lag.
No.
Whereabout was it happening?
To be honest, Kai was.
Where was he?
Kai was lagging around all over the place for me earlier. I'm a little worried it could be accidental.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
just
if
be
it was in
delayed
front of the
rubber
arch, I
landing or
may have it recorded.
It's probably just a sync issue, honestly.
His connection's not the best.
On Olivia, right in the middle of the arch, or is that? Yeah.
That was where I was. I can go back there.
Yeah, you're in the
It's
way of
definitely not
everybody.
impossible that there's some lag issues, but what are the odds that he's the only one right now?
Yeah, tea and gold from me.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it might be a desync issue because all the gifts that I'm putting down, they're
Not
jumping.
showing, yeah.
The rolling part I'm not worried about, but they're jumping around.
Yeah, I've been in the arch the whole time. I'm not even sure where Kai was floating at the time, do you know?
Yeah, neither was I.
Because those occupied escape pods are now over there. There's one at least.
Well, it looks like some of the mats you can see on context have fallen through the ground, so I mean, clearly the instance is unstable.
Materials do tend to do that, though, to be fair.
Well, I landed partway in the air as I was approaching the arch before in my ship,
Oh,
which is
gee,
why I went back and
your
went
best
in my
friend
SRB.
Jordan's making fun of you.
Yeah, I'm crashing the instance. I always crash the. Hello, connection error.
Not cool. You are dead in the water.
I'm not having any issues with lag right now. Everything's running good so far.
Yeah, I just got kicked.
Slowly moving away from the people.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Are we disbanding the arch then?
Did anyone get
I don't know,
have Dr. Kai on the stream or in
Okay.
or something?
Hey,
I didn't see anything on my stream. I'm above the whole lot.
alright then,
You see, Dr. Kai is
Yeah.
in it, so you would have seen if he got rammed, right?
Someone got rammed earlier, and it was an accident. Another ship spawned into the instance, and they bumped into each other. I'm just wondering if it was that damage that he took then, and it's taken till now for it to register, which I've had in the past.
Who's that saying that?
Could have been
I'm gonna...
ISA kicks.
Okay.
Ice?
So much for that. May as well pack up and go home now.
No, we've got the stream later on, and that'll be fun.
Yeah, but the stream's going to be in a different group, so I don't know.
No, we're no longer in the same instance.
Don't you worry about it. Just wait. Hold on. We'll let's talk to Dr. Kai and find out what's actually going to happen. He might come back.
Ah.
It'd be a bit of a disappointment if the live stream doesn't have many ships in it, to be fair.
So we're not in the right instance?
No.
Again?
We may or may not be.
Well, basically,
No, I had a server issue.
There's the ship.
Ed has lost his ship and been ported back to the bubble. So much for the big BWE welcome. Oh well, I kind of feel better now about leaving BP early. Check out the check out the live stream in the chat.
Ed got blown up somehow?
Hang on, check the live chat. I'm just reading the live chat. That's all. I don't know anything any more than you guys.
Which live chat?
It's the main live stream that we're supposed to be watching tonight. The Elite Dangerous live stream on YouTube.
Oh right, because
Yeah,
the
but
stream
look at the
itself
chat.
isn't online yet.
Look
but
at the chat.
Is right.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
So the chat is
anything about that, please. Where's the link?
Okay, Dr. Kai was saying he was 30 kilometers away from anyone, and something boosted into him. Did any of you see anything?
That's definitely an issue with the instance.
It's a grief.
I never saw any
I
boost
posted the
trails
link
on
in
that.
Prospectus chat. The link is in Prospectus chat.
Okay.
Yep, we got it up right now.
Who
And
said
going
it's
to-
definitely a link? I need to quote you. Who said it was definitely a lag instant?
There is no definitely yet. It's all speculation.
Then we can't say anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't say anything. We don't know for sure what. I'll just spitballing at the moment.
Stream won't be held in cam.
him on the stream though, and
We're not
didn't
in the
see
same
anyone.
instance
Doesn't say
anymore.
anything about
No.
Ed being hit.
Drama before the stream even begins. This is from Elite Dangerous. Is it from him?
That's real.
Yeah, it does actually said at. Hang on.
Yeah.
From Andrea Richards. Ed has lost his ship and got ported back to the bubble. Whether that's
Yeah, who
confirmed
is?
or not.
No, it's not confirmed yet. Ed didn't say anything. We just
Even if
keep
he
it
had,
in
they could port him back again.
Elite Dangerous announced that. So it's from directly from them. So he
Did
definitely
they
was killed.
teleport him on purpose, or did he actually die and then got teleported back to the bubble?
No more news yet.
Just said he lost his ship.
Huh.
The stream was supposed to be in Camsel, but it looks like it's not going to be in that Camsel now.
No,
yeah, it's not in Camsel because of the ramming situation.
So they were in Camsel and they got rammed. So someone in Camsel rammed them. We're all in
Well,
Camsel.
it might have been an instance problem. You get lag.
Look at the names in the Galaxy map. Who's online in Camsel? Galaxy map. Who's online in Camsel? See all the names.
Yeah, you're.
Well, I'm here.
There's too many people.
Which means I'm automatically here. So.
We could narrow it down, couldn't we?
Is it
Okay,
important, though? I don't think it was done deliberately.
If it wasn't deliberate, right, then we understand shit happens. You know, just if it's one of you and you know it, just tell us. It's fine. Honestly, we won't hold it against you if it's accidental.
Griefed Tube. Does anyone know Griefed Tube?
Who?
No.
No.
Grief.
No, but he's on the live chat as well.
Yeah, he looks like he's gloating.
Gloating?
No. Hold back, guys. You don't know who he is. He's one of the competitors at Gamescom last year.
Okay.
Yeah, don't jump the gun. It's not him.
I was just
Let's
asking.
not go into paranoia either. I think the
Please,
Oculus Racer here suggests it's probably a lag issue.
Yeah, it's like a really high probability chance that it's a sync issue.
Also,
yes, mate.
You have or had Dr. Kai on cam on your stream?
Yeah, and he bounced into someone, and that person lost their shields when they nudged.
Can you tell me where and when so I can see?
It's about 50 minutes ago now. I haven't stopped the stream, so just rewind it.
Like more like 10 minutes ago, actually. Like 10 minutes ago.
No, when we were building the archway.
Wedding done before that happened.
When we were building the archway, Dr. Kai bounced into someone who spawned into the instance, and they apologised to each other. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
No, it's later on. Apparently,
We
it's
got
the second
notified
event
now
after
before
the
this whole
archery
thing
thing.
happened.
It was before the bride and groom arrived.
So, do you know about when the timestamp was?
It was about 50 minutes ago. 50.
Thing is, I don't know which ship is here, so it's hard to tell.
I think he's in an asp.
Ed was flying an ASP Scout, I believe.
No, talking about Dr. Kai, right?
Okay, the
Stream
stream's
is
live.
starting soon.
It's starting
Stream's starting soon.
But no canned.
That was awkward.
Eddie's not dead.
please
Dr. Kai was lost some hull. Alright.
Yeah, well, that's greatest who's saying that, so.
We know where he is now.
There's probably a whole bunch
in the
of
same
rumors
instance,
and
yeah.
different information flying backwards and forwards. So
Yeah, okay, fleet from General.
I'm sure we'll find out on the
Well,
stream
listen up,
if it's,
listen up.
if it's
Children of the
newsworthy.
group are meeting in,
Beginning. Okay, he's live.
It's live.
Oh yeah.
We all landing now.
So you are now listening to Ed Lewis live.
We've gone all, which is over 60,000 light years away from Sol, from the starting point in Elite Dangerous, which is absolutely unbelievable. And guess what, everybody? Yours sincerely, this chap over here, actually did the trip legitimately in my own account. I'm actually a little bit nervous about this because, as you've already heard, apparently in the chat people were talking about it, there has been already some drama before we even begin on this thing. So apparently, according to Dr. Kai, who is going to join us in just a moment, Dr. Kai is going to be talking me through my last few jumps. He's going to come in here and tell us apparently he was just rammed randomly, and he just comes in frantically all of a sudden and goes, oh my god, I've just been hit, I'm down to 30% hull, I managed to get out, it's unsafe, get out of Kamsel, which is the private group we were doing it in. So we are in another group at the moment. Apparently there's some slightly screwed up sound, hopefully not for everybody.
People still here?
What's with the screwed up sound, Elite Phoenix?
I'm here.
Anyone hearing me? Alright. Anyway, if you're not, do let me know in the chat.
I'm still here.
It is clear enough for you. I have been doing this trip over the last 2.5 months, along with the Distant Worlds guys. I have done...
Oh, you're not on honeymoon night yet, Jonathan?
Sounds fine. Good. Sorry, Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm here.
You've got 2 streams running at once.
Not in your honeymoon night already.
But I have been doing this trip for the last 2.5 months, 60,000 jumps. It's taken me around about 60 hours, and I've got a lot of... And the reason why it took me around about 60 hours is because I'm an ASP scout. And let me tell you, let's just on screen what I've got right now. As you can
I think
see,
that's a Speako from
don't laugh
Edna.
at my account, alright? This is the first time I've ever done anything big like this.
That
in my
is
actual
cool.
account. I usually spend a lot more time in the Galactic Interns.
Be nice, guys.
This account is the one that we've got from before I even started at Frontier Developments, before I was in playing here. This is the account that I owned. So you can see that I'm not particularly strong anywhere in any of these ratings.
This is
it's not
private
up there.
account.
Also, but I've got 1 million. I've got 1 million in credits, which hoping to have a lot more when I make it back. That is if I make it back all the way home, which I'm absolutely determined to do. So 60 hours of jumping over the last 2.5 months. It's absolutely awesome. It's been such an incredible
I'm surprised he's in a scout.
with those Distant Worlds guys, meeting them in the waypoints,
Of all things.
sitting there, and having that sense of the community coming in and lying and sort of.
I still appreciate the PR he's giving us, so
landing
this
down,
is cool.
It is actually his
I was just
private
sitting around 'cause
account
no one
as
knew
well.
that I was there, just waiting for people to come along and actually just they would just turn up and they'd be like, "Hey, how's it going? Are you alright, guys? How's it going?" And just sort of that weird camaraderie that comes along with something like the DAV or some sort of scouts trip, you know, where it's like you meet at different points along the way at different camps, and everyone's just like, everyone knows each other, like, oh, how was your week? It was good to see you last week over at Waypoint 21, and things like that. And it's just all of that sort of awesome, really cool stuff was really, really cool. The last minute switch, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure that there are people, trusted people, that are being invited into this instance instead, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we still have a really nice arrival there. I have got a few points, a few jumps left. I've got 5 more jumps left until I've completed this amazing trip, and we have a competition at the very end, which is a very, very cool competition. And we have also a announcement as well for the Distant Worlds guys specifically, which is a really, really cool thing for people who have been dedicated to this Distant Worlds trip. And so do stick around, do watch. This is the first time I've ever streamed with my real account, so I am really quite nervous about it. I couldn't do this. I also couldn't attend a wedding. Apparently, there was a wedding that just happened on the planet surface, and I was supposed to officiate that wedding. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it in time. But congratulations to
that's not a lot of people in the Prospectors channel.
On Beagle Plunge Planet Surface, which is super, super cool. Yeah, laugh at my account all you want, whatever. This is just my Exploration personal account that I mess around in. As you can see, it's legitimised by the word Edward written across the front and by how rubbish it is in terms of what I have gained. However, when I get home, I'm hoping that thing there, that Explorer rank, I'm hoping that changes into a fantastic, shiny, dangerous, deadly? Anyone? Oh, no, sorry, that wouldn't be deadly. What an idiot. Whatever the one before exploration rank at the top is. So, without further ado, let me tell you a little bit about what's happened as well. I've got lots of shout-outs to do for people who helped me along this way. A lot of the people who are actually going to be in Pioneer. Thank you very much. A lot of the people who are going to be in...
Regin, I'm landing on your
I hope.
port.
I wouldn't have known it, and hopefully they'll be actually invited in to talk about what they do, the rock rats. And it wasn't that I didn't have enough materials, I gathered materials myself. I got stuck in the void, and it was quite a dramatic thing, and I had to turn back on myself, and it added about 10 hours to my trip. But it was absolutely amazing, and I had... The experience, every single day I learned something new about this community. And they just really helped me out. I went to the Discord channel.
He's
the
moving
guys
100 light years of Beagle.
here's what you can do. Go back
like
this
the
way.
way
And
it
they
turned
literally
out.
talked me step by step. I was so close to being like, I can't do it. I quit. And
This
they
is
helped
why
me
we can't
step
have
by
nice
step
things,
to
for
actually
fuck's
get
sake.
back around just the void.
Did we have a crash?
No stars, all the way around. And it
We
was
had someone
amazing.
ram
It was
Kai
so,
and
so
then-
helpful. I've got their names
Yeah.
written down here, and I'm gonna. On the
Destroy the ship?
I'm going to call
Or-
him later on and
no.
hopefully have a chat with a couple of them too. I wonder if Dr. Kai is ready. He's in the waiting room here.
Was it
Let's
malicious?
go across and just say hello to
We don't know.
him.
We don't know.
Kai is, if you don't know, one of the
I was speculating.
Did it destroy the ship?
No,
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 not
he's
the
a more
No.
silent protagonist, so we won't
Wankers.
have him speaking with us. Hello, Dr. Kai. Oh, there he is.
Hi there.
I'm gonna mute myself while I listen to this.
I am great. Absolutely great. Thank you very
Can
much.
somebody
for
give us a
covering
link
while
to
we
the,
had to make a quick scramble to do
Ed?
something else just then.
It's all right.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
I'm the best
Winging
at
it.
at filling space, apart from with my spaceship. But so what? How are you?
Great.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Have you got all your hull? Where's your hull? What's happened? What actually?
My-
Describe what
I-
just happened to me.
Absolutely nothing happened to me. We don't need to talk about it. The person who did it does not need to gain any kind of satisfaction because I'm completely fine. He's failed. All he's done is ruin it for everyone. And he came all the way to Beagle Point to try and do something cool, and he's failed. Absolutely failed. We'll hunt him down and we'll kill him.
Savage.
Sorry, how are you?
Hunt him down and kill him.
Nobody messed with Dr. Kai.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, then that's
but they do not need any more discussion.
Oh, the green screen is making.
Oh, that
my
reminds
mug
me
go a
of
little
my
bit
mug
crazy,
came
but
to
I'll
go.
hold it there. I can see I am also sponsored by the Distant Worlds mug, which is a fantastic mug, and I've also got a couple of Distant Worlds badges as well.
Oh, I'm looking now. Yes, that. I promise the mug doesn't actually look like that. If you want to buy
it's-
one,
Yeah, it's actually just pure white, and on the back it's got that wonderful little image of all of the commanders that were on the trip. Apart from me, my ASP scout isn't there. Okay, so in other news about my ASP scout as well,
Kai's not happy.
my trip across has been a learning experience for the noob that is Edward Lewis. Right now, I am not the Galactic Intern. I am Edward Lewis in my Edward Lewis account. So as soon as I start going, I'm going to be really concentrating on doing this properly. But let's have a look.
am I
My
the first
modules.
person to ever actually educate Ed Lewis?
Ed
instead of
Lewis,
the
like,
Galactic Intern?
yeah, you are actually.
Oh, wow.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to school you in,
So, as
in
you-
exploration.
As you can
No
see on here as well,
kidding.
my cargo hatch is, if you look at my cargo hatch here, 0%. I haven't rebooted it yet because I'm nervous that it'll break something or something will happen and everything
What
will
happened to your
explode.
cargo hatch?
It just heat damage. I've
Jesus
learned so much
God,
from
what's
it
happened
here,
to his ship,
seriously.
man?
Ridiculous amount. Asp
Heat
Scout,
damage,
first of
he
all,
he
with
said.
a jump range of, sorry, wrong panel.
I don't think he has AFMUs, right?
He cooked himself to
26.61, 27, you know, without fuel in it. I've learned, I haven't since Sagittarius A taken any heat damage, but before that I've taken heat damage so often that most of my modules were just knocked down to
We can see
ridiculously
that.
small amounts. Look at my frameshift drive, 54%. Every other time I try to frameshift drive, that's why it's taken me 60 hours.
It's not
because
got
every
an
single
AFMU,
time I
is
jump,
he?
it just
No.
changes up on me. Every other time. I'm hoping
Not
to get
likely.
at least once.
That's
Here we
pure
go.
dedication.
It's trouble.
And Xanon the Wanderer says as well in the chat, no AFMU. That was another noob mistake I made. I have taken no auto-field
Wait.
kits, which is absolutely ridiculous. So my journey back is going to be scary, but I'm mostly scared about right now. Because also, I have never used synthesis before. And so for the first few times I've been using synthesis, I was like, oh my god, I'm doing a synthesis thing, thinking I'm going to accidentally use all of them by accident and then not have another trip back. But of course, as I learnt myself, it takes one, it does one jump and then it's used up and you do it again. You don't have to turn it off in between.
Exactly.
It's unbelievable.
Okay.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting, the journey home, and I really do hope I'll make it too.
Should we
It
start
might not be
in
quite
the
as dramatic as
Council
the guy
instance?
who's currently turning in 10 months worth
I have
of
no
rating
idea.
credits on
I'm
my stream.
in camps myself.
And that's just not starting a witch hunt. Da, 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 da.
Ridiculous.
No, I haven't.
There's
I've
a
been way
guy
too busy.
on a stream who's doing. He's been exploring for 10 months with economic economic routes on only. So he's been streaming for 10 months straight without returning home, which is unbelievable.
Oh
And he's come
gosh,
back
he's
and
gonna be a
turning it in
millionaire.
6 hours. Turning
He's gonna be a billionaire.
Well, when I left him, he'd made 500 million, which is unbelievable.
What?
Yeah, he's still at it apparently, according to Phoenix, and he's been doing it for 6 hours.
Are you gonna read? I was reading
500.
that.
Has he got rank 3 with Lee Yong Rui?
I don't know if he did.
I'm gonna have some coffee. Calm down.
Before power play, or maybe.
Well, I know explorers that have been out for 10 months and didn't make even a tenth of that. So.
He's economic routes only, so he's not been doing big jumps.
So we're gonna be doing this till
And he's been
noon.
scanning.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Well done.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's in my respect.
Should I do?
Sure.
Oh, Dr. Kai, you're back with us.
The intrepid explorer, Dr. Kai, says so. How is Aramis as well? Is Aramis around? Is he okay?
Yeah,
I wonder if Greenberg's in this instance.
Not because I got hit, just in general. And I'm sure because I got hit as well.
I've noticed he likes to have
I've
the
invited you to my wing if you want a beacon to go.
Starfleet uniform on. I was wondering if he may have noticed ours we were wearing.
This is fine.
Oh, I just want to make sure. Right, I've got my I've got the screen up here with the jumps. One of the in fact, this is a good time to do a first call out. Linearia, anyone? Linearia. You know Linearia.
No one knows how.
You know.
I know very well Linearia. I don't know how to pronounce his name though.
Linearia. Either way, shout out to Linearia who really helped. One of the.
When are you gonna say hello? The girl here. Missed you.
I've got 5 more jumps to go. Let's get plotting right away. Let's have a look where I am on the galaxy map.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Actually paying attention to what I'm doing. So I'm there already, and as you can see, the first stop, the next jump that I can do is already too far. Won't let me plot a route, but as we've learned through Dr. Kai on his wonderful exploration videos, that sometimes you can actually make it even if you have like your route plotter will always go by fuel. Is that right? Not fuel.
Well, that's awesome. All you have to do is your
maximum
Google
basic
account.
fuel weight.
This is
Mass.
YouTube.
But if you have half the amount of fuel, you can actually sometimes make those jumps. I learnt that through the wonderful Dr. Kai, who's talking here.
Okay.
You're probably doing lots of things right now, Kai. I'm sorry.
Actually, no. I'm all yours.
Are you sure? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So 31 light years. So I'm actually going to have to. But even with that, it's still the mass is too much for me. So I'm of course going to go to synthesis and do a basic. And here we go, first jump, and then it'll be 4 more jumps remaining in my battered up old ASP Scout.
Let's hope he remembers to throw back.
Good luck. I can't believe you're actually putting my advice into practice, even after all that time. Back then you weren't an explorer. Back then you were
just back, man.
Just a galactic intern.
It doesn't count as it. I thought I was an explorer because I got halfway up, but then I did this, and now I feel like once I make it back, that's when I become a real explorer.
Do you want to know? I just want to tell the viewers that Ed Lewis has never been on an exploration trip before, not a real one, and he decided to make his first one to catch up with us. I think we were already at like 60,000 light years or something, or something along that.
It was you were just after a Sagittarius A, and I was. Just
oh really? Okay, but by the time you got to us, we were a good waypoint 19 or something.
I did catch up at waypoint 18. It was, and then real life got in the way, and other work got in the way, and I had to. Obviously, I was playing at home a lot of the time because I don't. As people think that I just get paid to play this game, I genuinely don't. I'm very, very busy. Oh, Linearia says thanks for the shout out on the screen. You can see him there. Yeah.
Also, maybe Linearia could tell us how to pronounce your name.
Yeah, go on, spell it out phonetically on this.
Linearia is part of the Rock Rats, and I'm sure we'll get onto them, but they have been an amazing asset and an amazing source of inspiration. But yes, Ed Lewis has actually caught up with us. His first exploration trip is to get to do the hardest thing possible, and not only do the hardest thing possible, but do it really quickly in a really rubber ship. And with a broken FSD. I'm so impressed. Like, I'm serious. You have earned your Explorer badge.
I tell you,
was naively done.
It was naively done. Like completely.
Well, easier to get out of it. That's what I'm saying. You started off knowing nothing, and that shows in how the naivety of it. But now that you've made it, you are a pro like everyone else.
Yeah, it's just testing to see if I can make that one. I can't make that one. So that's another one. I've got 8 remaining. So I don't have enough to get back, but I am.
Hey everyone,
I'm trusting you, Dr. Kai.
I hear birds.
When I get there,
Troopers.
There are enough materials to get me back out, right?
Absolutely, it's a green system. It has every single jumponium material required for all the levels, so you'll be fine. And I will personally help you.
Oh, I know. Everybody will, and that's what's so wonderful about it. So yeah, this ship really feels like my ship. That's the crazy thing. As soon as I get back, and I'll have millions to spend on a new ship. I don't know if I will. I'm just going to repair this guy and head out on maybe upgrade the fuel scoop. Oh, that's another thing. My fuel scoop's rubbish, by the way.
He always goes below.
On there.
Yeah.
It's interesting. You always go above.
So if you hear me typing, I'm actually just trying to coordinate a little bit.
Because there are some things that we did want to do on the
I was about to say, yeah, if he could actually
we're trying to go at about half fuel.
If he would actually pull into the Corona a little bit, he might actually be able to scoop something.
Okay.
Let's have a look. This has been such a crazy journey. I'm actually shaking a little bit about the idea of making it finally. Like, I am genuinely quite excited about this, everybody. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you.
I still remember how scary it was
So I've got loads
scooping
of
for the
questions for you
first
as
time
well,
ever.
but I'll do those once I'm settled down on the planet surface. And then so I'm
I thought I
nervous
was
about crashing
needed
into a
to
star.
move.
I have to say,
time.
it makes me very happy to know that
7A
we've
fuel
done something
scoop
that's
solves
made
all
you
your
happy.
scooping
Put it that way.
Oh, well, you know how I feel about this whole thing. Check out the community spotlight on the community website if you do get time. People at home, because we're all about. Yeah. Max Ursa says, Ed, you don't have a fuel scoop, you have a drinking straw. That is absolutely true. It's literally like, I was like, this is going to be easy. I'm just going to go out and catch up with those guys. It's just going to be a grind. Like the story that I have on the way from this thing is just getting stuck on the edges of space, and the rock rats having to help me, and the guys in Prospectus in the Discord channel. If you're in the Discord channel, and you can see the hashtag Prospectus on the side. Do give those guys so much love, because they were unbelievable. Mostly yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it the day before? Yesterday, the day before, and they just talked me down because I was so like, I'm stuck. I can't get back. This is going to take too long. I'm never going to be able to make it. And they just talked me through it step by step, like how to come back along the arm, back towards the east. It was just
If I was talking as much as Ed was, I would have crashed.
Right, 2 more jumps to go. Oh no, 3 more. No, 2 more. 2 more jumps to go. So where are we? We're here, and you guys are just there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to come to your altitude and escort you in, if you don't mind. Oh, you're probably going to glide. So I'll stay at 3 kilometers. You glide down to me. You're how many jumps away? Sorry, I missed that.
2 jumps away. 2 jumps away.
It's so
Both of them need... oh, sorry, didn't lock on. Both of them need...
I've got a little bit of a lag on the stream, and
Seriously,
what I'm looking at
Joker?
right now is you making a very funny face while pointing
Come
at
on.
people.
I'm just excited!
There's always an idiot.
I'm excited too.
Always.
It's so good, it's so good. The things that you've been doing. And the newsletter as well tomorrow is we're going to run a little bit of a Distant World special bit at the top. So we're going to put all the highlights that have been coming out from people making videos about the Distant Worlds over these last few days.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I appreciate you doing that for us.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You guys have, again, and I want to make this very, very clear. We were talking about this earlier. You and I were having a chat about it, and like, just how amazing these community groups are, and how, and like that's what Educating Ed was all about. Was shouting about how fantastic the community is, and how it really does make Elite Dangerous as special as it is. What?
What happened?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you're further than 33 away.
I just can't exceed my dry fuel use limit of 3 tons. I think that my
He used a J1 when he shunted him.
Yeah, you need a J2 for that, probably.
Have I just wasted a J1?
Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, there's plenty of J1 that's
Still a rookie.
Nervous!
Wonder how much.
Right,
Yeah, you still got enough.
and then I will still have enough left to do the next jump.
Loads of fuel.
Gotta remember.
Well, how many have you got?
3 injections available, J2, 1 available. Sorry, and then 6 injections available.
Right, so
I could have
got
burnt
2
fuel.
jumps. Of course, you're going to.
This is awesome.
Rock Rats are on standby for him if he
don't
wants
worry about it. You've
to.
got more than enough to make it to Beagle
wants
Point 8
to
times
find
and
more
back from
jump
where you
stuff.
currently are, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
People are messaging me left, right, and centre saying that you should dump the fuel, but I think that'll just take too long.
Yeah. No, but I mean that's probably what I would have done, just to save
Yeah.
things. But for the purposes of the stream, I just use the J2. I've learned so much as well about sort of the lingo and stuff that you guys have adopted, such as Jumponium. Can you tell me where Jumponium came from?
That comes from Futurama, I believe.
Is that right?
And yeah, I think it was Ziggy Stardust. He's a very
This is so
prolific
much fun to watch.
explorer in the forums, who's generally known to be quite hilarious.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to try and get in the
he
same
pointed
instance
out,
with them,
was
but
immediately picked
you
up,
know.
as you can imagine. FSD injection sounds.
Have you seen the guy land?
Jumponium. I just think Jumponium.
Yeah, if you launch and jump into open space, you
and
probably
then there
see
was
him
like, and then he
coming.
was saying stuff like,
I think Ed's doing pretty good considering.
Kylie.
I think he's got
Oh, tell
basically
everyone
the same
Kylie.
experience as I do.
because I had to work
Kylie
this stuff out on my
is-
own. I was like, but then you think like, light years, 1,000 light years, KLY, Kylie. So it's just
Kylie
1,000 light years, right?
No, it's an Australian singer who
I
used
know
to be
exactly
in
who he's
Beatles or
talking
Home and Away.
about.
Can't remember.
Hey!
No.
Classic
Yeah,
Dr.
no, we've
Kai.
got an explorer's lexicon somewhere in the forums, and there's a whole bunch of lingo.
Jump mat. Everybody, let's take a moment to have a look here. Let's zoom out.
Look at him.
About to do your final
He's so
jump.
grown up.
That's where I am.
Oh, okay.
And as we go over here,
Can I just say, on my final jump, I did it with Aramis, and he greeted me as we arrived. He said, "Welcome to Beagle Point." I have to say, that was the biggest honour I've ever received, being greeted here by Aramis. Fortunately, I can't get him to do the same for you, but I will welcome you.
as we
See?
can see,
Look at that.
Arrowware was the last place, 65,228,002 light years away. I was averaging about, when I was in sort of the thick areas before Sagittarius A, I was doing about 1,000 a Kylie per 45-50 minutes. But it was when I got stuck. Did it? Yeah, do it. Everyone says do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I suppose I have to just do it, don't I? I have to just.
By the
do
way,
it.
Mad Dog says that Kylie isn't as pretty as you.
Thank you very much, Mad Dog. You know it.
What are you looking
Let's get to the point where I
for?
can talk and talk passionately about the community and
Music.
How
Yeah.
experiences.
And one last thing, welcome to the 65k club, 65 Kylie club.
65 Kylie Club.
Wait.
Is Kylie 65? How old's Kylie?
I don't think she's that old.
No, okay. That's all.
Might be thinking of Madonna.
I'm gonna literally select it by rather than.
Darn, I was wondering if they might have had like a
Beagle
bouquet or something in here.
That's
At least a rose.
A flower.
And there we go. We just leave it for 120 days, and eventually I'll arrive. So.
Except it doesn't work like that either. Ed.
You're supposed
Actually, have to jump to the start of reach
Probably
it.
doing about 10 days.
10 days. Ain't nobody got. Hey, everyone, we
Is
saw
that
a flashing
FSD?
road.
What happened? How did that happen?
What amazing timing on the last jump, of course. And then you just.
His FSD's like 50% damage.
Again. That's how to manage a.
What, he didn't come with AFMs?
I'm going to
So funny.
He's also weapon. He's got everything on board
Oh,
except
no.
stuff he needs for exploration.
Yeah.
Here we go. 2, 1.
He's not made it there yet, James, and he might burn up in the star.
I'm just so
That or he
happy.
could just get
It's the
stuck in
biggest long
Wish
one to
space.
witch
get
space,
here.
yeah.
Like, oh
Yeah,
my
watch the
god,
game
the
Sit there
amount
for
of
20 minutes. Nope, there he
podcasts
is.
that I listened
There he
to on
is,
the way. It was just stunning
Yeah.
amount of podcasts. The things that I know about,
Human.
really bizarre things, and we do have.
Human. Does he forget who he's talking to?
We have done it. We've
This is the
arrived.
first ever Ed Lewis to arrive at Beagle Point. Could everyone give him a salute in the chat? Yeah, he's getting loads of applause and yays, and someone's clenching his... I don't know what. Welcome!
Welcome to Beagle Point, says Elan Solo in the chat.
He's listening.
So much, Elan. Jesus. Oh,
did
thank
it.
you, everybody.
How does it feel?
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, it is. So I am at Beagle Point now. Maya Pasanda on the chat says welcome.
Hi,
But-
my EA.
It's not right until I land at Darwin's Legacy, is it?
Nope, that will be the...
Look at this.
Yeah, the first person did.
Kamzel,
Mm-hmm.
Mulholland Blake.
It's actually quite spread out.
Hey, someone needs to tell Ed to take
Yeah.
a screenshot so he can prove
I thought it was I thought that was Raijin.
I don't think we had any.
Welcome to,
for it.
welcome to Beagle Point.
It was just.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm going to very, very carefully, just to make sure that I don't get killed here.
A couple of those planets have actually got community names in honor of some important people. I'm gonna ask
He's
Aramis
gonna
if he's
crater
listening, if
it.
he could just forward me the link to that, 'cause I can't really do that.
50 credits says he's gonna clear it.
I know one of them is.
He's going to turn that ask out into a flatter pancake. It's going to be. It's going to come from pancake
So
to.
which one is Darwin's Legacy? Is obviously the one that you're at now.
Number 2.
It's already a pancake, though. How much more?
Yeah, that's why I said he's going to turn it from a pancake into a crepe.
I think it's 7.
Yep.
Aramis will confirm that. It was named after someone who passed away.
Sorry, I almost probably just crashed them without looking. I just need to slow down. What I'm doing here.
Oh, poor Blake.
Quite shaky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right,
yeah,
go
yeah,
down
yeah,
to 75% speed.
Top me in, Kai. It's been a while since I've seen any.
Throttle
humans.
to the middle of the blue zone on your.
Don't you worry, I got
pad.
that.
Yeah, good.
Don't panic.
Oh, it's time to slow down. Sorry, I'm panicking.
Yeah, lock onto my nav beacon. You already have. That's good.
Wingman navlock.
No,
Yeah,
that's not gonna
that's
work.
true.
Oh, right,
Just
okay.
target it. Target it.
Okay.
That's low
And
energy.
just slow
Kinda
down a
makes me
bit.
feel good about my own
Somehow
skills.
going too fast still.
Yep. I'm just too fast.
Nick.
Fast Eddie.
But you're throttled to 0.
My text, what would you like us to name the crater?
There we go. That is true.
Thank you, everybody. Should I do a loop of shame to celebrate? A major loop of shame.
It cut out.
No.
Yeah, try not to hit the planet 50C.
You want to hit the. I guess you call it. Not too fast.
Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, everybody.
When you're getting close to the planet, which you probably are now because of the delay, get to about 50% throttle, 40%, and just go in nice and easy. There's no rush. There is no rush. You spent how many in-game hours getting hit?
Quick.
60.
I tend to go about a third when I'm on final
genuinely.
approach.
Wow. Which side of the planet am I supposed
I
to
just
be going to?
FaceTime right towards the planet and use
I just boom in there until I go into orbital flight.
Yeah, same.
Same here.
I have to scan it. Sorry. Why are you not letting me scan? There you go.
Gutted I couldn't make the private group. They're my lads.
No, turn off the wing. Make him earn his landing spot.
Yeah. I play around the planet for 3 hours trying to figure out the coordinates.
Oh, it's funny.
Screw bearings. Left, right, centre here. I'm not going to crash.
Make him understand how fucking annoying it
very,
is.
Very easy.
Very, very easy.
Whatever you do,
He's like me. He's a granny. He's a granny
I'm
pilot.
the concentrator in here, so don't.
No, it's Astro Miko.
Everyone, stop looking.
You're going a little
It's
bit
Astro
slow,
Miko.
Matt.
No,
If everyone
Oh,
can
he's
just
got the
notice
wing bug.
that Darwin's
He's got the
legacy,
wing
which is
bug,
this
he
planet
can't
in the
scan
base camp,
anything.
is a tidally locked planet, so it's always facing the sun. Sun always stays in roughly the same place in the sky. So we're in a perpetual sunset. It's beautiful.
Alright, I'm heading down now. Nice and slow.
Oh, Dr. Kai's so romantic.
Numbed by heat.
When I can actually see you in game, I think we'll be able to sync up our conversation.
Coming from the
Or in the twilight zone.
south.
It's coming into sleep.
He's going
But you can land this thing at 54 kilometers,
way
44
too
meters
steep.
a second, like it did the last time.
Because
the last time we landed, you went in well over 4 minutes.
Eddie should turn around and try again. He's way off now.
It's so far away now.
You can tell he's new to planetary
You
land.
are going to shoot and have to turn back.
Okay.
So
Should I just come back?
doesn't matter. No, just go down and
Just dive at the wing
further
beacon.
down. Boost! Don't worry about that sharp end. It just means you won't glide.
Boost towards the
It's just
surface.
safer.
What about if I head in just at exactly the right amount?
Okay, level out.
No.
No.
Oh,
Just
fine.
needs to keep diving at this, he'll
No,
be
just
fine.
point towards it. It's.
You are a pro.
He'll end at around about, I don't know, 8 kilometers above the surface, if he stays at this angle.
It's the loading.
Eject!
We've had instancing problems here.
I'm in a private group with Kai. You can watch it on the stream if you want.
Oh my god, Dr. Kai, you're there!
Okay. Thanks for that.
I'm so glad
It's about the glide.
500 meters per second.
Yeah, just
Landing
dive
gear's
at
going
it.
on straight away.
Oh my god.
Right, where can you come to me or should I just
Astra,
sit
you
down, or
wouldn't be able to get
Just turn
me
around.
into
No, there's a little gathering of
that private
most trusted
thing, would you?
allies.
Horizons in there.
Yeah.
Trusted allies, okay. What are the rest of us then?
Oh, yeah.
There are actually
Yeah, we
people
just
that
called.
wanted to be here, but I just didn't have time. So if I didn't invite you to this little private group, please don't be offended.
Yeah, I was that. I was that.
Oh,
Yeah. Too little too late.
Hello.
Too little too late.
Now we see who they are.
So off. If he say I'd have laughed
Ooh, I see him.
landed with Kai and killed him.
I see him, guys. He's coming in.
Man, see if I invite Kai to the expedition I run.
No, it's not going to be the case. I am going to take it easy here.
here we go.
All
He's going to face plant it. I just
shields.
know he is. He's going to face plant it.
Do you know? Here's a story, everybody, about when. We are.
Oh wait,
getting
that
some
is
light here,
Kai.
and I'm a bit nervous about that. So, for some reason it's.
Slow down.
Where the hell is he?
Oh god, he pulled up the gear. He's gonna boost into the ground. I know it.
Get down, man. Get down, Ed.
Here we go.
Wishful thinking.
Everybody in this instance, please give him a salutation.
I just see.
Anybody else lose
Is somebody
stream soon?
exploding or just turning on their lights?
Which of you guys have got
Turn on
guns?
their lights.
Give
Trust
him,
me,
give him a
everyone
good
here
old
is
plasma
helpful.
accelerator
Who
salute.
have we got?
Oh, jeez.
We've got Black Ixo. It's actually a member of our fleet security.
Hey,
Olivia Vespera in the T9.
Olivia
if anyone's-
Vespera! Hey!
Yeah.
That's one
The
of
fleet
the
flagship.
Officiator.
prospects who helped me out too.
Yep. We've got Astro Miko, part of the Candy Crew.
Nice as
Woo!
well. Live stream that I did recently about exploration.
Yep.
I headed down
Easy.
so fast towards the ground.
Slow.
You're only in there because you're
He's way
prettier than
too
us,
fast.
That's
Astro.
all I've got on my whole.
Thank
Standing
you.
here, Dad.
Easy.
I'm going home.
Lag.
Bad
I
enough.
don't know why. It's upsetting me.
He's overcooking it.
This would be the absolute.
Oh, this is going to be painful.
Easy. Don't go. Just slow. Just
Be a nice
just
machine.
easy. There you go. Okay.
Can you see
down,
their flashing
down,
lights and
down,
salutations?
down. Easy.
So much.
You can do it. Come
He's
on.
in a small ship. He can land anywhere.
Yeah, he's got to be over his yellow zone. He's not got a suitable landing
Go to
spot.
him. Come on, yeah, come on, join me.
That's normal.
You're
No,
all
they're going to
panicking
attack
too
you now.
much. He's
Don't worry,
fine.
so he's got to do that.
No.
Yeah,
And he's gonna boost into the wasp.
You can calm down. You can calm
He
down.
can't. He's got his gear down.
Okay,
He's got his gear down.
Alright.
Close up, you silly sauce.
No, I don't see the ship. For fuck's sakes.
Is that
He's
touchdown?
Nope.
He's not
moved
gone
it
on
down
a
little bit
green
more, he's still
spot.
got a kilometer.
Does this sometimes though.
Gotta find another
Excuse
spot.
me, guys. I just need to just. It's because I'm right by some stuff.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, just straight down.
You have a beautiful ship. I
Thank
have
you
to say.
very much.
Batted to fuck.
Is he using a second throttle?
Why are you not letting me touch down?
He's really making a.
He's making a right old bog of this. Unsuitable terrain. Look at the red
Right, I'm
bits.
just gonna move. Sorry, guys. Just gonna move over here this way. Nice.
Come closer
No, no,
to the
no.
circle of ships. I think there's a
Yeah.
flat area over there.
Yeah,
I have
I've
less
stopped
trouble
being so
landing my
close here,
anaconda.
so- He says, very nervously.
Oh no!
No, he's gonna
No,
run
pull
over
up,
and
pull
attack
up.
me.
Stay in front of me. Probably Olivia. No.
If you can't
Run
land
over and
there, then
squish that
just go
SRB.
back home.
Me?
Easy. Easy. Is he down?
No.
No, not yet.
He needs
No, he's
to
gotta go
hold
up
the
and go
down
forward a little bit.
button. He's not going far enough down.
Makes it all the way to
This is
Beagle.
why
Yeah,
you
I can land.
This is why you need analog thrusters, isn't it?
And they help a great lot. Really lot.
Easy. Easy.
I think they're trolling you by
Easy.
going underneath
Easy.
you.
Turn off light assist. It's
Just
the
hold
best
down
option.
the vertical thrust downwards.
Yeah.
And,
God.
and yeah, if it doesn't work, just find somewhere else.
Why am I so nervous?
I have no idea.
Yay! He's down.
Ooh, congratulations!
No, he's not.
Finally!
That sounds like a
Hooray.
touchdown to me.
Doesn't look like he's landed though.
He has.
Welcome to Darwin's Legacy.
No, he hasn't.
Congratulations for making it. We at Distant Worlds salute you, Ed Lewis of Frontier.
And then blows up.
I think he's speechless.
He's still not down. Oh, what happened?
Same speech. Yeah, what?
I don't know what happened.
Astro, welcome him to the Kangaroo Crew, please.
Over 450 people felt
Sorry?
in the last 2 weeks or so.
Welcome him to Darwin's Legacy
I'm
from
not
the
in the
Kangaroo
right
Crew.
instance. I'm popping out and in and quick.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I thought you were in the instance.
Everyone, but not Louis. I could see them around the ship, but I couldn't see the ship, so I'm coming out now.
Just do it in local.
Whatever.
Do you want me to take over now? You can take a breather. Do you have a song you can sing for us with that incredible voice that you have?
Beagle Point, everyone! 65,000 light years away! Let's have a look at my ship. I've not seen the outside of my ship for a long time. There he is.
Congratulations.
Oh, look at those scratches on the underside. Look at that heat damage.
Ooh.
That's cooked.
Gravel on the edge of it there.
That is leather.
Oh, greetings. Greetings, guys. Hello, Olivia.
That shit has gone a long, long way.
Right, let's time to do some deep breath. Like I say, absolutely awesome. Some buggy time. We're going to have some good time with the buggies and have some exploration in the SRVs. Sorry, guys, SRVs. Oh, that's how stressful it's been. My mic's evacuating. But yeah, Dr. Kai, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for
Right, now ramming everybody.
Am4 says wet.
You know that means teacher in Japanese,
Good
right?
to see you. Let's do a little...
Okay.
Oh, I haven't got my...
I haven't heard that used
my
in
module's
chat
not
in
functional, that's why.
ever. Join Camzo!
Come on. How far do I have to be away from it?
If you dismiss his ship and go to Kemselin on SRV, it should be safe.
Sorry, let's do some actual real...
Let's do some flips.
Some real discussion about things now.
Yeah,
To
sure.
wish you
Tell
congratulations.
me, why did you do it? And well done, by the way.
Why did we do it?
Yeah, it's very dark here, isn't it?
That is a pretty redundant question to an explorer. Why did you go exploring? But why did we do it the way we did it? That's probably what you're trying to ask.
How much you want to bet he's going to go like 300 meters and explode?
We are actually sitting here at Beagle Point in
Kansas,
Galaxy, and Ed Lewis is with the expedition leaders having a little bit of a meeting. Hopefully,
it was here.
I don't think
and that
anything's
was
going on
in January
here.
3301. He made it, and he made a lot of fame by that. And I became his friend sort of in the last half year, maybe a bit before that. And at some point he was talking about going again, and I said I'd join him. And he was like, "Yeah, that sounds good." And then some more
We're just
people
watching
invited,
Ed not
and then
kill
we decided to
himself.
post on the forums. And before we knew it, we had 1,000 people coming with us. So. Yeah, it's a story that will go down in legend.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just such a wonderful, wonderful thing that you guys have done. Like, really, really incredible. And all of the stuff that you got, like Polygon article, I've got a list of them here. You've Polygon, Eurogamer, PC Gamer, like all ran articles on it. And you guys aren't the first to have that done. Like the Fuel Rats did as well. But I think to the extent that you guys did, I think it's been one of the most. Impressive, certainly. Yeah, people in the chat have pointed out some interesting things, and I don't want to. Well, we've got loads more to say as well, loads more to do, and loads more to talk about. And we were going to play some games. I'm tempted to dismiss my shit.
I just want to hear the announcement.
And then and then go into.
I don't think anybody that made it out this far is trying to hurt anybody. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's true. We could all do that, but the problem is I doubt we'll make the correct instance.
And honestly, if they did,
true, but there might be some other people just to say hello to and stuff there, and
everyone will get
bring some people in while we're trying. But
so that will be no problem.
Stay here for now. Just
you can stay here for now if you've got something up your sleeve, perhaps. And
yeah, I wasn't this upset when I crashed my ship before I hit waypoint 22. I want 107 Kylies in 76 hours and under 7 days to get back,
Aramis has done.
Yeah, we are on the other side. So while they are talking about that, I will do this real quick. I need to take a
all of the organisers.
picture.
I know there's about sort of 20 of you. Is that right? Yeah.
It's been more than that.
I guess I'll try to get back in game then for the photo.
So here we go.
Because I could gush for ages about.
Wait, hold up! I gotta get back in game.
But do we have like a minute now where I can show something really quickly?
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to mute my microphone just for a moment. If you could stay quiet.
Can you show
me a lovely
something?
little beacon. All right. 1 second. So I'm going to.
So the instance is full, or
stay
what?
quiet for a moment. Dr. Kai, that'd be very handy. So here we go.
Right, hello there,
Negative,
and congratulations on
the instance
Distant
is
World
full.
Expedition 3302. I have one of their lovely notes right here. Thank you very much for that, and well done for getting to the other side of the galaxy. That's quite some achievement. I know others have made it for you, but wow, the amount of you just doing it all in one go, that's
Nice, Mark.
simply amazing. I have here some fun facts. I'll share them with you. So, so far 450 people have made it across. I think it's a few more now, but wow, that's pretty impressive. There was 12 weeks of planning, and it took 23 waypoints to organise the expedition through the galaxy. There were over 1,300 people involved, so that's very impressive, very impressive. And actually, it sparked 8 different magazine articles, so helping spread the word really dangerous, and that's always appreciated. So yeah, you can keep doing this. That's great. So yes, once again, congratulations for your achievement. And I think you, alongside all the other player groups, is really what makes Elite Dangerous great. Good stuff. You can cut now.
So there you go, that was Mike, something that I recorded earlier on. I wanted to invite him on personally to come on here tonight, and also David as well, David Braidman, who sends his, but he's at BAFTA, and so they couldn't make it in person tonight, so I recorded that especially earlier on because I really wanted to make sure that you guys know that everybody here, all of the developers here, I say we, I'm sort of on the fringe. I'm lucky enough to be in a position where I get to chat between the community and the developers. Really, really care about everything that you do in the Distant World and everything that you've done. So I just thought that was really nice.
Eventually we'll get back to the core.
So everybody,
Yeah, that's going to take another, what, 2 months?
Made it in the Distant
2-3 months.
I am so overwhelmed. Thank you very much for organising that. It was so nice to hear Michael speaking about us.
Well,
really,
I've got another couple of things for you as well, but you're going to have to wait until the...
Yeah. That would be us.
Before we do that.
It's the fleet flagship and has been probably the single biggest and assets and just general all-round awesome person without actually doing any specific organising, has brought us an entire cargo hold full of rare goods, including it's dropped in front of us now.
My God, some beer.
Garasian Gweezy beer.
Oh, I've not had beer for a long time.
Mitra, thanks for stopping by.
Celebrate by blowing it up.
Good to see you.
Let's do that.
Bathing it.
Bathing in the beer.
Anyone getting buffering nightmares? Yes.
Oh yeah, like mad.
That's the elite way. Celebrate by blowing things up.
Not much on our screen, but that's fine. Go on.
Well, I'm showered in it, and it tastes delicious.
I'm gonna drink some from the mug right now.
Ooh, finally! Special private group.
Wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you
have
very
you
much
got any other questions about how things have gone?
Yeah, good, well done, well pointed in the right direction there. Yes, tell me, Dr. Kai. Well, first of all, when did you
That
arrive?
was awesome.
I arrived last Wednesday. I arrived a bit early. And then I did the interview with Polygon the day after that.
Showing off again. Look at him name dropping.
What's name dropping? What does that mean? Yeah, showing off.
It's fine, you're allowed, you deserve it.
Oh! No, seriously, we've got loads of really cool videos. We had a game of Destruction Derby yesterday. It was fantastic. About 30 commanders exploding, and I'm about to upload that video. It looks beautiful from 6 different angles.
Yeah, awesome. Really excited to see that. I want to know what sort of challenges did you come across on the way? What were some of tell me about challenges first.
Yeah, well, until today there hadn't been a single player-on-player attack, so thankfully that wasn't a challenge. Actually, there was someone in open who did try to do something a bit silly, but that didn't amount to anything at all as far as I'm concerned. I think someone took a bit of hull damage and got away, and then that person was never seen again, so that was fine. The main problems that have been happening to people are errors and fatigue. So, for example, a few people have crashed into a planet and taken either 100% hull damage or enough to make them too scared to carry on and go back. And that is either down to gravity or just because they kind of fell asleep at the wheel. A few people have made mistakes of the nature of, for example, crashing into stars.
Yep. Well, I did that a
They're
lot.
playing
But
stars.
luckily, never enough to kill me entirely.
That's
Although
funny.
right now, I'm being nudged from underneath, and it might happen now.
Yeah, overall, it's been the usual dangers, so it's been pretty safe.
Well, hold on, I'm
And-
seeing something.
Actually, I guess I don't. So.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Okay.
We are in a private group, so this is most unorthodox.
watching
But I do
Edgith.
believe I see some
genuinely
ship
like,
trails.
hold on a minute. Have you invited some people here?
Maybe.
I thought it was like a nebula. I was like, what is that over there?
Yeah, it looks like a nebula, doesn't it?
Thargoids! There's definitely ships going in.
Flying barnacles.
I'm very quiet. Yeah, who is that?
Right. Well, I think I've heard rumors that. Yeah, it looks like the rumors were true.
It's the mothership.
Princess Salome and the children of Raxla
the
are
princess.
I heard a rumor they're having a secret meeting nearby.
Okay.
And I was told it was thought that Salome had discovered some information that the children of Raxla members must bring back to the bubble as soon as possible. Wow, it looks like the rumors were right. Because there is Salome now.
Kai, do I need to tell my ship to go away? They seem
Oh
to
my
everyone else
god,
seems to have done it.
I see them
I wouldn't do it
on
now.
my stream. I got in the right instance,
Just in
I
case it
finally.
launches up and destroys Princess Salome, but this
Did
is an
anyone try to raid
incredible
us?
flyby.
Whoa!
There she is!
Wow.
Another one!
Hey
Ooh.
guys! Whoa, that was amazing! Oh my god.
I guess, I don't know where they're going.
Are we seeing any of that crap in our instance?
Wow, that confirms
We had minor issues, but we
It's,
with a couple
I
of
wouldn't know how
pirates,
to
but
answer.
other than that, I haven't
In
had
the
any problems.
beginning,
I was
maybe,
hearing rumours about
but
something
after
about
that, it
Princess
kind of leveled
Salome
out.
holding a meeting nearby about her having gathered some information that they need to take back to the bubble. That's all I knew. That is all I knew. I don't know what the information is. I didn't even think it was true. I thought it was
Yeah, there's Camsel.
made up. But there we go.
I think I've got, unfortunately on my screen, I don't
Oh my
see
god,
this.
everyone is here.
I think maybe,
Cancel and stuff. This is awesome.
very irritating
Astro, are you in here?
instancing problem.
Nope, Salome is right there.
No, there was the
She
Asp
is the highest
Explorer.
one,
He had
right
to
above us.
scan the
Look
Asp
directly up.
Explorer. It's like in the
It's a
top
white
of the
asp.
list. God damn it!
About
Come
1.7
on.
kilometers above.
Scan the
I
ship,
don't think I see
man.
her. Unless that's...
Some sometimes uses debug cam.
flying right above me now.
Maybe they're trying to talk to us, I'm not sure. They wouldn't be able to reach us if we are in our SRV, so why don't we get into our ships and see if there's anything going on in the chat. I have genuinely, this is a
Oh
complete
look, they can't
surprise
talk
for
to
me.
you in your SRV.
Yeah. Is this some silly roleplay, or do we have information about the rift? Man,
I don't have any information about the rift.
No, I don't either.
There's some
Information
people
about the
leaving
rift?
Are they leaving?
now. Yeah.
Why are they leaving?
Scared
Don't leave.
I don't know, maybe they weren't here to talk to us, maybe they were just passing by.
Oh.
Oh, that face. Oh.
Asp Explorer.
Right, yeah, I think it's because Salome isn't in your friends list, but I can assure the viewers at home that she was the white ass
One
right
second,
above
yeah,
us.
I've got random Asp Explorer on my screen.
Yeah, go and point at it in your ship, take off, and I believe...
Are you sure I want to take off at this point? I was quite happy being landed down on the planet.
You know what, why don't you just accept this invite I'm about to send you now?
Oh, I've got it! I've got a message.
That should clarify things.
I've got a message from Commander Salome. What is going on, Kai? What have you arranged
Right.
for me? I have genuinely no idea what's going on here.
Neither do I. Except
Am
the
I
wing invite.
safe?
Oh,
A serious question. Am I safe?
yeah, completely safe. Unless Salome has gone renegade, which I doubt.
I would go crazy if that happened. Hi, you kidder.
Am I going to get a message back from Salome? So Salome, tell people if they might not know who Salome is.
Have they gone
You want me to tell
into
people?
Camsel?
Yeah.
No, they're still in their private
Spoiler,
group.
but
Alright.
Salome is a well. I don't know if I want to say. Some people don't know
One
who
second.
Salome
We
is.
welcome you to Beagle Point, Commander. I trust the Empire find you well. Yeah. Fine. Smiley face. Yeah, fine.
He's such a nervous wreck.
Yeah, Salome
starstruck.
is a princess
It's a lot.
in Elite Reclamation.
In the book Elite Reclamation, yeah. I knew
Written
that
by
much.
Drew Wagner. But
Wagar.
I don't.
Drew Wagar.
Wagar. Did I pronounce that wrong?
I've done it
do
before.
apologise.
I've done it. Everyone's done it about Drew Wagar 100 times.
Well, he's a writer.
Oh,
he
It's
does
gratifying.
Gosh, I have not had
The
enough
children of
coffee. You
Max
want me to
Lent
brew some?
I think they're just here to watch. So, if you've got anything else to talk about
Hey, children.
after showing your honours to the princess,
Children.
He's
How's
not very
it
dignified, is he?
going?
The same thing.
With a Z.
Maybe a little
the
bit
Imperial
decorum
Centre. I
would be nice.
apologise.
It's like deep role playing.
With a Z?
Yeah, I loved your
Seriously?
flyby.
Text speech?
I loved your flyby.
Internets.
Yeah. So, according to
That was
people in the
amateur,
chat,
that flyby. Seriously.
she meant to be missing.
Yeah, so
Searching the void for the mystery of Raxler, the secrets of the rift.
Yeah, they didn't even boost.
I'll already be leaving at noon.
Oh, here she is.
alright.
Yeah, no formation, no boost, no no chaff.
Who's
I
gonna do
think more
I
in
thought we were doing
medieval times,
fireworks.
so that's why I said princess. I apologise. I should have known better. An Imperial Senator, I believe.
Yeah.
The equivalent.
Ask about the rift. Apparently I've got to ask you about the rift. Oh. This is basically my job in community management.
Hello?
Is I get asked things, and then I say,
Hello.
and then I do the things
So
that they ask me to do.
quiet
So that's
in
so
here,
don't
and
people
so
want to know
bloody
about the rift.
full
I've
in
got to be
here.
honest. I've got to ask these things.
Everyone's enthralled with the video footage.
All is not well in the core world.
Oh, you mean they're
Fraud's just
getting
come
it?
online. Is anybody able to speak to Dr. Kai directly to get him to invite Fraud into the private group?
Well, watch out. There is
Esther,
danger about.
maybe
but
that'll
I
be
think you
you.
should be able to make it back.
Oh, I sent it to the wrong
Big
person.
beacon.
Sorry, guys.
So what's the ID?
Lovely little head fail. You do.
Let
you
Dr.
do
Kai
look
know
like
Fraud's
one
there so he can bring him in, because that would be epic. If you can get him in on the live stream, that would be
I'm sure he
absolutely
passed it on.
epic.
Okay.
So we just watched the
Cool.
stream from Ed right
So,
now. That's the event, right?
like-
I've got
Don't
Aramis in my
spell
own chat.
That's correct,
He's
apparently.
showing his head off.
I can
You
send
made
the
Aramis laugh,
in-game
that's
message and maybe Kai sees it.
Ed, you are not
I've
talking
popped
to
him on
someone.
in big capitals, but I think he
Yeah.
might be a little busy to notice.
Okay, cool. So I don't tell it. We can neither confirm nor deny the existence of the rift.
Oh.
Be careful who you sell it to. Alright. Okay. How do you do
Sell it to you. Ask him.
Only the children can carry the message. Like that, that's how you do it.
So is this a private instance that he is in?
Yeah, somebody rammed him just prior to Ed arriving. So they called
Seriously?
off the Camsel meet and ducked into a private instance.
Oh, really? Why?
Thanks. Why? Well, I need
Okay, I understand that.
Unless, of course,
That
that
is a
was
bit
all part of the
foreboding,
plan
if
to
you ask
begin
me.
with.
I'm not going to kill anyone.
Conspiracy
Send it
theories.
to Hudson, Ed. To Hudson, says the Tenderizer one. The answer will come. Soon.
Anyone managed to contact Kai directly yet?
Okay.
Alright, well...
Try to send him a Discord
interaction
message.
With Salome there.
Thank you ever so much.
All done. Bye guys. Cheers.
It was an honour meeting you.
Have a pint on me. On me.
Hey. Did I miss anything? Because basically I'm watching the end, it seems.
What's going on over there?
Safe journey.
Got an anaconda over there.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh yeah, you missed this whole arrival.
Yeah, everyone in this group is safe. But don't worry, don't be paranoid. That anaconda is Commander Eisen, and he's actually in the chat with us. If you want to bring him into this room, you can talk about the rock rats if you want.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
probably one of the guys that helped you.
Yeah, we will do that in just a moment. Yeah.
Why is he sighing so much?
I'm gonna go back into my ship to watch them leave.
Okay, I'm going to recall my ship, so if anyone is listening...
That was all a
watch
bit
out.
surreal, everybody, and that was a bit strange, but I have to tell you something as well. I was informed before this happened by a certain Michael Brooks that something was going to happen tonight that was actually legitimately written in the Elite Dangerous lore. So I'm assuming that was the thing that we have that just happened right there. So for anybody who was watching that knows about the Elite Dangerous lore, I think that we just learned something. I'm not sure what it is myself, because I'm Ed, and that's just what I do. Not learn things. Have they gone? Sorry, I'm not watching them leave, and I'm sure it's very beautiful.
Did we miss something then?
Goodbye.
I think he's referring to his little chat with Salome.
Yeah. And she left him something.
The basic takeaway seems to be to sell our exploration data to someone in particular when we get back, and not just to anybody.
So who's got the data?
I don't think so.
It's
There
is supposed to be something specific that we sell this stuff to.
I believe they're going to follow
The
Salome.
answer will come soon.
I'm assuming Salome is.
And good luck, you will need it. The answer
Oh
will
Jesus,
come
they're
soon.
bringing... No, yeah, Jack Station.
I know that. I'm going to be careful about who I
Is it
tell
going to happen? Are they really going to bring Jack Station out here?
I don't think I have. Oh, yeah,
Seriously?
That would be so fucking awesome if they did.
Literally, they're going to make a station this far
Do you
out.
want to join my wing?
No, they just moved
No,
Jack's.
Jack Station, the mobile station.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, why not?
I need credits at the end of this.
Well,
Please,
people have been speculating about it for ages, and he's saying that something's going to happen tonight.
Right, okay, great.
The answer is coming
wow.
soon.
Oh, everybody,
I
thank
mean,
you so much for joining us for that. That was
I don't normally wildly speculate, but that would be cool.
Event that just happened.
No, I think the meeting with
Around and stuff.
Senator
I've got something I'll
Salome
show
was
you,
the
and I
thing
think
that was
you
happening
will
tonight.
be
Well, that's
thrilled.
bloody boring.
I'm going to show you here.
Not if you're into role-playing and
And everybody at home and anybody who's involved in the
Yeah, but it's
Discord
not what you'd call like a real reward
quite,
or something nice.
exciting thing to hear. So, without further ado,
Wait, so did they say they're actually bringing a station out here?
No, they haven't said it, but people are speculating that that's what they're going to do.
Congratulations.
Should I stick around here on the arm for a few days, or do you think I should start?
How's that?
You know how fast I butt
It's
ball.
perfect.
I'm not
Just mute
breathing.
your mic.
I'm not breathing.
It's alright. Just you might want to watch this bit as well because I think you'll find it quite cool.
Gotcha.
So this is, by the way, this obviously this live stream we're going to be doing lots of live streams in future about the content that's coming in 2.1. This is not about that at all. So I hope that nobody thought that was what this was about. But for everybody who, without further ado, I'll show you this thing. This is for people who took part in the Distant Worlds expedition. When you arrive back at home and 2.1 back at somewhere where you can sell this data to and go into outfitting, in 2.1, when 2.1's around, so no, not before when 2.1 is released, you will be the proud owner, and this is for anyone who made it all the way to Distant Worlds, registered on Dr. Kai's list, and then made it all the way back. No, you can explode now if you want. As long as you made it there and registered it as an arrival with Dr. Kai, then you're going to get this. the beautiful Distant Worlds 3302 decal, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So, if it's true that there's only 450 people that actually made it and got all that way, that's what you guys are going to have. So 450 of you are going to have this stamp that says, congratulations. So there you go. The wonderful Chart Kruger put that into game, and people seem quite excited about it, so that's really cool. And I think I want to say as well, on an important note, that this is... part of the reason why we did this is to say thank you to... Are you still there, Kai? Are you around? I can't hear you. He's gone.
I'm here.
Is it a side rhino or a cobra?
Muting.
That's one of the other.
What do you think of the...
yeah, so because of that problem, you missed my explanation.
Oh, that is a cobra, yes.
Seriously, Ed Lewis, thank you very much for organising that. That is amazing. That's fantastic. I can't think of a better badge of honour to wear in the bubble. People are going to, in 5 years' time, someone's going to say, hey, what's that? I'll tell them the story.
Yes.
Tell them the story of legend.
Yes, and I think that it's a really important thing to say that about this is that it's not just about specifically the Distant Worlds guys. It's about the community, and that's what Educating Ed has always all been about. So basically,
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's all right. That's the first of decals, and it's not really an announcement here. Big, we've always wanted to work more with decals and things like that in a community centre thing. So I just wanted to show you that, and it's not to do with favouritism or anything like that at all. We really do think that you've done an amazing bit of work there.
Thank you very much.
An amazing thing here that just showcases what is so wonderful about the community. And hopefully people can wear that on their ship, the people who are really, really proud of doing this journey. Like me, I will be doing it as soon as I make that back. I'm definitely going to have that. And like you say, you don't have it on the mug, well, you should buy yourself a mug there as well. So, as far as unit content, that's pretty cool. And another announcement that I do have as well, of course, if you go over to the system, the Galaxy map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm loading in now, but I think it's somewhat crashed on me. It's my computer's trying to do about 14 different things at once here.
They should buy you a better computer.
They should, shouldn't they? Like it's gone completely dark on the screen, as if it's just crashed out.
Galaxy map does that sometimes.
Well, anyway, don't matter. You've still got me here. I'm still streaming to everybody at home, right? Well, here's the other bit of information as well, and then we can bring some people in and have a chat. My game might have crashed out, so I'm just going to reload the game. But hopefully the stream is still live. Oh, here we go. Back in. Yeah, we're back in. Just had a bit of a panic. So the system itself will, of course, stutter around on my computer. This computer is like beefy machine, so I don't know why it's doing this. As you can see, it says Secure ZQLC240. Well, let me tell you, in 2.1, of course, this will be renamed to
Beagle Point.
Beagle, that's right, Beagle Point. Thanks for ruining the... This will be renamed to Beagle Point, of course, in celebration of the amazing journey that you guys have done. And that doesn't happen often because, of course, like backers paid lots of money to have systems, that sort of thing. So it's a rare opportunity, and I hope that you guys think that's cool that it's going to be renamed Beagle Point. But what else you can see on that as well, if you look further down, is that it says no system description is available. Well, that's where I want to say something here, which is quite a cool little competition we're going to be running. We want you people at home, people part of the Distant Worlds expedition, to submit your descriptions that are going to go there. Okay, we're going to get lots of descriptions, and I know. But what we're going to do is then Mike Brooks is going to pick the description that he likes to go in that place, and that's going to go in for 2.1. So we want you in the community to write the description for Beagle Point. And the person who wins it, well, of course, they'll have the description in there, and I'm sure we can throw in a signed poster of some sort or something along the way. But yeah, so get your descriptions in to community@frontier.co.uk. So Beagle Point description in the header, in the subject line, and then write your description, and then there you go. And then we'll pick our favourite one, and it will be in 2.1. It will change, and no one will know whose it is until it goes in 2.1, which I think is really, really cool. So yeah, community@frontier.co.uk to get those submitted.
Ed?
Yes, mate.
This is what I'm talking about. You have been with us all the way.
Well,
I'm
not
sure
all the way. I started
in
a
the
few
same.
weeks in.
Well, no, from the beginning you were talking with us, and I'm sure you do the same for all the community groups, and you are much beloved by the community, and this is the kind of things like this that make us really love you, so thank you very much for your hand in organising that.
No, it
genuinely really appreciate it.
It genuinely is a pleasure, and I wouldn't have done this if I didn't want to do it. If you know what I mean, like this is for me just as much as for you. But I have
It's just a little bit of a shame that we don't have 48 people that we've had in our regular instances to Daisy Greet You, but Salome is good enough.
One thing, I'm going to actually send off my ship, and then dismiss ship, and then join to Kamzel. Do you think it's safe?
Yeah, so long as you're in your SRV. But again, I don't think you're going to see anyone there. But we can always try and wing some people in to meet us.
People left Kamzel already, or
no,
sure
they're there.
It's
just that.
Anybody in the chat? Do you want to jump in and see who is going?
No, I can guarantee that there's going to be 45 people in about 3 instances there, but will we land in one? That's the question.
Okay,
Let's
well,
give it a go.
we know the nature of the game. I'll just go in and have a chat with a few people. We've got somebody to bring in to talk about rock rats with us. Who should I bring in? Ventura? Who was it? Sorry, should I bring in?
Greytest and Eisen, I believe, are with us to talk about the rock rats.
Hold on, let me see.
If they're still here, I don't even see them.
Eisen and Greytest, yeah. Hello, Greytest and Eisen. Hello.
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 Let me just.
We surprised them.
I'm going to message them very quickly. Quick, fill the time, quick.
Oh, don't worry, I can fill time. Right, I'm going to do it.
Hello there.
Hey! How's it going?
Thanks for having me. Great.
Alright, I'm going to jump to the main menu. I'm in danger. No, I'm not.
Hello.
Trying to combat log, apparently.
Hello.
Hello! How are you? Can I just say a huge shout out to everybody that basically who helped out. Can you hear me, right? You two, Eisen and Greytest?
Yes, we can hear you.
Fantastic. Well, thank you. I just wanted to say a big thank you because I know that you were huge
Hello.
help in getting me around that void that I was talking about when we first started the stream.
Hello.
Well, you're welcome. Eisen has some problems with his laptop, but I hope he can talk with us here. I didn't personally help you, but yeah, thank you, and I will give the word to all the other rock rats who helped you there.
I have a list of people here that I want to mention. We've got, of course, Anthor, who was very helpful.
I can hear you.
Absolver, good, you can hear me now. Classics. This is all going very well. So we've got Anthor, we've got Absolver, Olivia, Lineria, Shellstorm, Alot, Olfart, Surat, Kankara, and of course, well, I've got Dr. Kai and Aramis written down here, so obviously not those guys. Yes, I wasn't combat logging people. People know that wasn't doing it. But as you can all see, which one should we join? Let's go for Kamzel. Just wanted to say thank you to all those guys because genuinely you helped me out of a crazy moment. Tell me about what the Rock Rats do just before we call this to a close.
You want to take the word there, Eisen?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, great. Okay, the Rock Rats were formed right at the beginning of the mission to create a galactic highway, and the meaning of that is that we wanted to find worlds or systems near the waypoints of the expedition that have all available materials for Jamponium.
Jamponium.
And Jamponium, yes. And we did that every waypoint, and it was quite a lot of work, but it was also a lot of fun. Great fun.
It was amazing, the stuff that you've done and the resources that you created, like on the live stream, on the forum post, on the Distant Worlds forum post, has been absolutely like just the most important thing that helped me get to here. So you guys turn up ahead of the fleet, and you would list then in the forums where to get that certain material from. So then people could just go straight to that point and get the required materials to do jumps, right?
Yeah, we tried to be 1 or 2 days ahead, so when the main bulk of the fleet arrived there, we basically had all the planets in the system prospected, so everybody knew what they could get there, or if they had to move to a different system nearby to get all the green mats.
Nice. Well, you did a fantastic job, and I really, really do appreciate it. And the prospectors in that channel, I can't thank you anymore. I got stuck, and I had to go back round on myself, and it was unbelievable. Hello. What?
Before we stop talking to the Rock Rats, by the way, don't forget to mention Commander Fraud Digger, the first time.
Oh, Fraud Digger. Yeah, no, I did have that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I do have Fraud Digger written down on here as well.
Someone just told me to.
Sorry,
to
Fraud
remind
Digger.
you.
I do apologise.
He's just actually signed in. If you want to send him a message, but otherwise, that was an amazing feat. Why don't you mention about how that works, Eisen or Greatest?
Oh. Yeah, it's a kind of a promise that we made to Commander Fraud Digger when he already was out at or near Beagle Point, and we were starting the mission, that we would ultimately help him to gather all the materials, because he flew out there without an SRV and without shields, and so we had to come to him and land with him and then shoot the rocks and let him scoop them up. And we did that in a course of 3 days.
Wow.
We collected over 150 materials and then had enough to reach Beagle Point.
So is there a video out there that people can watch of this? Because, well, I know there is, in fact, but can you...
You put it in the last newsletter.
I did, yeah. All right, I was trying to do it in sort of... I was trying to sell it in a sort of dramatic way, all right? So can anybody tell me if... meanwhile, can anybody tell me... obviously, it's an incredible feat for Digger and incredible for you guys who helped him out. That's, yet again, just what's so awesome about this community. And it's unbelievable, it's wonderful. This whole experience has been absolutely incredible, and it's not over yet, because now I've got to make the journey back, of course. Maybe I'll do a live stream when I get back, turning in all my data, like the chap who's turning in his data right now. Can anyone give me an update on the Commander who's turning in his data?
I think it was 575 million in the end. I think he's finished now after 6 hours or something.
How much? 570 million?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get into
that's a
Ed's instance.
Fully outfitted.
I mean, it is. 10 months is a long time. It's a long time for that. But, I mean, still, it doesn't matter about the credits. It's not always just about the credits.
Oh, someone's mentioned in the chat that the Rock Rats also helped Draco get his Imperial Eagle to Beagle Point, which is pretty much an equivalent feat. Probably even a little bit harder. I think the jump range on the Eye Eagle is a bit less.
Yeah, we did it for everybody, basically, who requested it. We had a special prospecting event where we basically invited everyone to go prospecting with us who had little experience or just didn't have the time yet to gather all the materials he needs to reach Beagle Point. And after that, we basically said, okay, we will implement a similar system to the fuel rats, where basically everyone who needs mats or is stuck somewhere can request help from us, and we will try to get to him and collect the mats together.
I just have to say, I'm so proud of them. I'm just so happy and so amazed by them. They were born out of Distant Worlds. That is something I'd like to brag about. They came about because of Distant Worlds, but they have shined brightly and have formed their own group. That is just impressive. It blows me away.
It's really, really cool. I mean, this whole thing has been such an awesome experience. Just another example of how amazing this community are. And on that note, I think that we've sort of said it all, and we've done it all. I mean, there's probably a question, Ed, if we send to DW to get here, can we still get the decal? Shall we arrive there? Unfortunately, at the moment, I mean, I'll talk to Dr. Kai about it, because it's sort of you didn't know about the decal, but we'll have a chat about it. But it might have to be within this week. Maybe it becomes later a thing that, you know, anyone who makes it all the way there and all the way back, we'll have to discuss that with Dr. Kai, because it's his thing. We have a dancing.
It's not my thing, but we'll discuss it with the admins. But we've got some conditions about how it makes sense that you should be allowed to wear that particular, to be included on the list, which we are now going to assign to this decal. It means that you came with Distant Worlds. So if you just come out now, while we respect that, I don't think that counts as being part of Distant Worlds. Whether we'll discuss with Ed.
I'm all for sort of inclusion and things like that, but we'll find a middle point between us. We will decide because I have respect for you. I will have respect for you as much in community aspects of things, as much as I'm sure you do for us. So we'll discuss this. And there's loads more. We could carry on talking for ages and messing around on the surface. But I think that at this point we should call it a day, and I can get heading back out. So I want to say thank you to everybody who had anything to do with Distant Worlds. Thank you guys for taking part in it and really making it a special thing that showed the world in a lot of different ways
the
how
fireflies.
this game can be.
Exactly.
And also thank you to Aramis and Dr. Kai for sort of thinking of the idea in the first place.
You're welcome.
Salute for Dr. Kai in the chat, please, and for Aramis as well.
Especially Aramis.
So there are words on the forums about the decal that you can find. I'm sure Dr. Kai will put up the stipulations, but there was a window involved in finishing it. We didn't want it to announce the decal, so everyone's like, quickly get over there. We wanted it to be a thing that people just don't for the sake of doing it receive. And I hope that a lot of you can understand that at home, but we'll find a way.
We'll find it.
Get your submissions for the
Sorry, final word if I may. Distant World is now over, but we have an exploration hub, and we are going to be doing things associated in the future, and there's still, anyone's welcome to join that, and there's going to be a Distant Worlds 2, and 3, and 4, and 52, and Distant Galaxies, and Distant Multiverse, and it will never stop, so don't worry.
No, good. I was going to ask, and the last thing was going to be what you're doing next, but you did it, so well done.
Oh my god.
Before everyone's saying thank you with all the salutes and stuff, so that's awesome, and check in the chat right now, Dr. Kai, you can see it, that people are quite respectful of everything that you've done, so well done on being an awesome part of the community.
I'm very respectful of the Distant Worlds pilots themselves. I may have enabled something, but they transformed it into something amazing. I want to thank them. They're the real heroes.
Well, look at this. I'm a bit nervous about the way that Santa Connor is turning towards me with a huge heart, I have to say.
Don't worry, that's Eisen.
It's very nerve-wracking.
That's the guy who rescued you.
I'm not nervous about this right now.
Guys,
on that
Eisen tends to do that, yeah.
Guys,
he rescues people and then he blows them up.
Hey, it's not me.
Awesome. Well,
I'm still sitting on the ground.
So I mean, lots of questions.
Guys,
offering
Salome a tribute of items.
We do lots of these streams, so do come back and also leave some questions chat. But also, you know where to find me. If you've got any questions, you can find me.
If I have a single ton of Palladium brandy, I'd be happy to ditch.
I'll hang around in the chat for just a few minutes afterwards just to say hello to people in the chat here. But yes, thank you everybody, and look at this wonderful view. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Breaks the stream. I'm really sorry. Right.
Whoa! Something just blew up.
It's not me.
I believe it was some waters of Shinrata, whatever it's called.
Oh, there we go. We've got stuttering for a screenshot now.
Oh yeah.
So, Tyson, can I ask you to unofficially be my best man? Yeah, sure. I can unofficially be your best man.
I'm gonna get a selfie with Salome and Ed if possible. But we'll do that after the stream. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll do that after the stream. Question for Ed. No, I can't answer that question.
I'll get him to sign it, and it's going to be on eBay.
I cannot imagine a better. It's amazing. We're having a great time. So we're going to go and have a good time, mess around here for a little bit. But thank you so much for watching, and also we'll post up the picture on Twitter. That's what we'll do on our official Twitter account. What else do we have? Oh yeah, this is time really quickly to plug a live stream. Of course, I'm not getting married to Phoenix now. This Tuesday we've got a CQC live stream. We do those once every week, every Tuesday, where you can come and take the devs on at CQC. It's a lot of fun, really gets really silly. It's really silly live stream, but it's always a lot of fun. And then finally on Thursday, and this is one where people will be very interested, we've got Dav Stott, the server guy, Elite Dangerous server guy, coming on, and he's going to tell us all about the background sim. It's going to be a lot of him talking to the camera, but that guy is fascinating. So do come along and learn all about how the background sim works in Elite Dangerous, because that guy is really interesting. So that's what I want to say. So do turn up. Again, I'm going to leave you on this wonderful picture of the decal, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching.
We love you, Ed.
Bye. Thank you. Love you too. Love you everyone in the chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll see you very soon. See you
Goodbye.
That was fantastic. Look at that. That is amazing. I can't wait to get that bad boy.
Oh man,
So good, yeah.
that decal is so good.
Nice.
Yeah, been all my shit.
Did you get a photo Anaconda?
Never taking it off.
I'm gonna go to my friend that's stuck in the bubble.
Apparently only 450 of them.
Right next to my Anaconda in his Sidewinder. It is absolutely tiny. I'm getting a screenshot of his that Beagle point together, and this ship is so tiny.
It's brilliant, isn't
Hats
it?
off to Fraud and
Fraud is a star.
making it here, like
It's just
awful
ridiculous.
ships.
That counts going to be on every ship, including the Viper.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Including the Vulture. The Third Lance, all those non-Jabubu ships.
I'm so confused.
Why?
I don't know.
It is. What was his commander name?
Lewis, EC.
Lewis.
I've never seen him in my contact list. It's so annoying because I saw everyone else that was in my instance as well, but not him.
Yeah, he was in a private instance with
Yeah, but
until the last few minutes.
I was there as well.
Oh.
So-and-so.
Bad luck then, because he was managing some instinct issues, so that might have been it.
I was with Kensel and Kai and Zulu Romeo and all those fleet people coming in and everything, but I have never seen Ed, I think.
Yeah, and Ed was mentioning some instinct issues going on, so he might have been the victim of it.
Boom.
Nah, you'll get over it. Give it a year or so.
I've asked him to marry me.
Anaconda's about to have sex with the Sidewinder. This is getting really close!
I was like 40,000 light years away when this went down. I'm almost a little bit sad.
What is the plan on the coming days? Just, you know.
I'm heading back. I already decided that I'd head back once that was over.
And events-wise, there is like still a rally.
There's the Cannibal Rally, yeah.
So the Cannibal Rally basically closes everything off.
Yeah, I think so.
And when is that?
Cannibal's tomorrow. Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Sunday?
Sunday's
It's 2 days. It's like Saturday, Sunday.
What game time is it? You know what time it is in game?
I don't know offhand.
I would say it would be about half 7. Because I think British summertime is an hour ahead of GMT.
Yeah, it is.
Games on GMT.
It is 1924 in game.
Yeah.
Well, I've been jumping for 15 hours straight and then watching a live stream, so I think this is the point where I go to bed.
I'm right behind actually.
Sleep time.
Nice to see you tomorrow.
But yeah, anyone who wants anyone interested.
Oh my god, he's trying to marry me.
EU event will be at 8 o'clock GMT, and the US event is in 1 AM GMT the next day.
Are they still doing the campfire?
At this point, I doubt we'll get Kai back into an instance with everybody else.
And that's not gonna happen.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
So, okay. The race then 1 AM Sunday GMT for the US, because I'm gonna sleep on it, but I may stick around and join that just so the expedition doesn't end on whatever the hell just happened.
Yeah, let's continue tomorrow.
By the way, a Fraud Digger, can you hear me?
Fraud is parked right next to my Anaconda right now, and we're being lit up. It's absolutely astonishing. This image is brilliant. I've screenshotted it. I'll upload it shortly.
Fraud is not in. He's there, but he's not in Prospectors. I'm moving back to Candy, by the way, lads.
Traveler, can you find me into Wing then? Since I can then pay him a visit on Beagle.
What the hell was that all about?
What was what about?
Salome. You guys
That's
know
a bit of ED lore.
Alright. Would you like to enlighten us, or is it a bit too spoilers to say in public?
Well, it was like a space opera that Drew wrote, wasn't it, before the game came out, to sort of get people hyped up about it. And in it, she meets the legendary, like, Dark Wheel explorers, or elite people.
Oh right, how do you become a Dark Wheel Explorer? Because she did say you can only do it if you can only I don't know. It will open the way or something like that if you are the right person or whatnot.
Yeah, I think. Go on.
No, carry on, please.
Alright. Well, yeah, basically, try to find the children of Raxla's like home world or some sort of gateway they may not have found in the Rift or somewhere else in the galaxy. Has been in the works in the lore for a couple of games now, I think. The Dark Wheel, anyway. And they've been knocking about since like Elite 2 or 3 or something.
Okay, what are the Raxla? They're not the Thargoids, right? They are some other alien race.
Raxla, I think they were Thargoid, or isn't that the name of the home planet? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure where the name comes from, but the Dark Wheel are the people trying to find Raxla, I think.
I'm uploading a photo right now. I screenshot I took. It's just a really short thing. You know, it's a little bit of teaser that Salome gave us. I gave her a ton of the waters of Shintara. And she also took a hook from Commander Hip.
Well, she also gave a possible hint that Jack Station might wind up out here.
Are we sure it's gonna be Jack Station? Like, how
No.
What makes you think so?
We don't know anything. Everything she said was very subtle, very vague. It was her statement of, be careful who you sell it to, speaking of, talking about your exploration data. And there was something about it will be here soon, kind of implying that there was something coming here to where we are.
Oh, should we wait
that
then?
soon part was talking about when Ed asked her why would he need to be careful of being blown up or something. And the soon referred to you will know why soon.
Well, come and check out this. I just posted something, right, in the general chat, and it's my direct message to her.
But yeah, we can always rewatch the stream to, the people who research this can rewatch the stream and look at every little detail.
Could be Thargoids, could be something else. Have you seen the screenshot I got?
Which screenshot?
Check Fleetcom General. I just posted it.
Oh yeah.
You posted what?
You put a screenshot on Fleetcom General. Chat logs just said to me.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, exciting.
That is.
You guys sound like it, right?
Yeah, I was planning to go to join the Formula Rift expedition when I head back to the bubble, but I think that's a while away, like June or July, I think.
Well, I'm looking. Well, I don't know if I have 5 people yet, but I'm actually looking for people who are willing to carry bottles of living brandy over to the other expeditions.
I'm in.
Type !legacy and put your name on the card.
Predaris.
Okay. Yeah, still put your name on the thread so I have a record of it.
Which thread
and
is
I'll
it?
meet you in cancel. Just type !legacy in Discord and you will find it.
Alright, cheers.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Baroness, are you
Tell me
in,
I did not just hear a
are you in
boom.
Discord?
I saw someone flying very, very low.
I got a big white condor coming in right next to me.
I don't know if they'll be reliable enough to do the whole legacy objects thing, but I wouldn't mind mooching some fuel limpets off someone if he's got any.
Oh, hey, it's the courier.
Has that Eagle landed yet?
Have not seen the Eagle.
I saw him on his way in.
Eagle or Eagle?
Imperial Eagle has been here.
He's not landing.
The Imperial Eagle
I don't
has
think
landed.
he actually touched down, but he has been in the in the meeting point.
Imperial Eagle landing at Beagle with Smeagol.
That's flown by a Deagle.
And a gold desert eagle.
Yes.
We're quite a lot of people online, so should we put some kind of event together, like, I don't know, race or derby or tag or whatever?
Actually, I've been
or some
online
formation
for
flying or...
I've been online for 13 hours, so I'm going to go to bed.
I'm just there for limpets. I'm strictly business. But I might be up for something after. I'll just want to get some, if anyone's not dropped tomorrow yet. So if there's any accidents on the way back home, you know, I can just jib over and sort them out.
I'm gonna finally say hi to Fraud. Which, considering the time zone difference, isn't exactly...
If anybody wants to pop into the instance with Fraud, give me a name and I'll give you a wing invite. I've got one spare space.
3:30 AM, Jesus Christ. Come on. That's
I
nuts.
swear, man, that Sidewinder is just freaking adorable when you see it against all these other great, big, massive ships.
That's why I got to pot next to my Anaconda. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I won't mind checking that out. Sturman, I'll drop in, please.
Okay, give me a sec.
I think I've got you on, friends. What is it? Are you Maya?
It's Traveller.
Traveller?
I was about to say, I'm Maya.
Alright, sorry.
Sturman sent you a wing request.
Yep, cheers.
As soon as you're here, I'll kick you out so somebody else can join. I've got Baroness Galaxy coming in as well, so...
Well, you know how to make a girl feel wanted, don't you, Traveller?
Jesus Christ, you almost barely see him from a distance. I mean,
Sturman, how much
really,
hull have you got left?
1 kilometer
not
away,
a lot,
suddenly
mate.
you see a spot. Yeah,
I've
he
just-
sees me. Yeah.
I've just looked. No shields, no hull. Oh my god.
Well, I saw there was somebody who was talking in the stream earlier, saying that there was 6% hull. I was like, oh my freaking god!
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What was that?
Jesus. Someone was at 6% hull, or was it 9? But
no, it was 6. I was like, dude, you and Olivia are gonna be lucky to make it back to the bubble.
I turned back at 70% hull early on just to get my hull fixed. And they're sitting there with 6?
They'd be looking to leave the arm, mate. Like, be looking to leave Karina.
I'm getting really nervous about this guy in the green ass right next to Fort at the moment.
No,
He's edging ever closer. If that's
You're
anybody
lucky
in Discord, can you
to
back
leave
off?
Beagle without blowing up. Anyways, I've got to get to flying and getting the Beagle.
Yeah, I had an accident around point 1920, I think, and yeah, basically I didn't check the gravity before I landed on the planet, being an idiot. Started dicking about 200 meters above the surface, nose down, and yeah, I'm at 28%.
Yeah, I'm down to 61% myself after yesterday's fuck up.
Oh no, what did you do yesterday?
Still at 92.
Oh, when we were doing the fleet spin after the demolition derby, I was sitting there spinning and accidentally clicked flight assist off. And by the time I'd noticed it, I had picked up a substantial amount of speed, and it was too late to arrest the fall, and I slammed into the ground nose first.
No way.
Alright guys, it was fun. Thank you very much for the wedding, and thank you very much for stopping by. We will
Can I have my husband back now?
We will see everybody
Thanks
next time.
Thanks for
Congratulations, you two.
Congratulations.
Alright, fly
Sorry,
safe.
I missed
everybody.
it.
Have a happy honeymoon.
No worries. Oh, most definitely.
Just fun. You wasted 30 more minutes than I wanted to.
You got her trapped
already.
Hey, you've got her trapped for 3 months in a tin can.
Come on.
I'll see everybody later.
See ya.
That was amazing.
But you can tell they're married, can't you?
Now that's the
Never
demanding
changes.
life.
Now it's time for me to get to some flying.
Yeah, somebody said it right. The slave collar has been switched.
Yeah. I think that's really, that's really when you know. It's like,
if any of you have not yet done so, you must go to Podar.
I'm hitting that right now.
I was there yesterday.
It's amazing.
It is probably it is a ringed Earth-like world and a ringed water world, and that ringed Earth-like world is probably the most beautiful place I have ever seen in this game.
Can you give
I
me
just
a
the
route
rings
for lowering
themselves.
ships back to the core from there? Then I will go.
Yeah, I need to get towards where denser areas.
Yeah,
first.
if you've got below about a 30-35 light year range, you're not gonna make it without Jumponium.
I got Jumponium to spare.
So 39 light year range, probably okay.
You in Anaconda?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Fraud in this instance.
Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. I definitely want to go have a look. I just wasn't sure if I was going to need, because I've got like Chuffle, Jumponium. So.
Oh yeah, I'm in a 34 light year asp, and I didn't need any at all.
I'm in a 33 light year acid, but I can beat field to get 34 really easily.
25 light year range.
34 on fumes.
So actually, it's almost 36 on fumes, but you could actually probably make it without using much, if any, Jumponium if you've got maybe a 25 light year range.
Yeah, if you go around a bit, you can get there without any Jumponium.
Yeah,
Not
it's 1200
around.
It's 1242 light years out, and it's almost right down the center of the arm, so the stars are relatively dense. Most of the jump ranges are actually relatively short. There's just a couple that are fairly long, especially right around here when first getting out, breaking out of this area and into the main transit route.
Yeah, out of Beagle Point would be the hardest part, like getting out of this area because it's how stars there are here, how few stars there are.
And we got what was it, 3 or 4 jumps from here, and we're able to plot a 980 light year route.
Wow.
Of course, that still left us, 300 light years shy almost, but.
Nah, we're all
coming
used
over
to
to
that,
land near
so-
Fraud. People in my instance just going over to Fraud, so don't lift off or anything.
Okay, y'all have a good night, and if I don't see you again here, with any luck, I will catch up with you before we reach the bubble. I plan to be going back. I plan to try and find a western passage if I don't wind up escorting Olivia out, and then kind of going back more or less the way we came.
I'm heading back the other way, and I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
suit
going to look
up
for
and
a
get ready
western
for.
passage too.
I'm going to get ready for the Crab and Rib expedition and the Foaming Rib expedition, and I'm probably going there in the few rat loadout because I have not used his EMFUs I brought with me at all, so I don't think I need them.
I'd like to get back to combat once I return to the bubble, but I feel like I've been sucked into a life of exploration and I just can't stop.
It is an addiction.
I'm pretty much heading up straight away for like other expeditions right after I reach the bubble.
Say, it's a stellar crack habit, man.
This game is a stellar crack habit.
No shit.
Good night, girls and guys.
Serious problem.
Okay, y'all have a nice night.
Night.
You too.
Night.
Night.
Oh man, the attention to detail on this game.
Oh, I've officially actually landed on the surface of Beagle Point now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was scared to before because of
Welcome.
my hull, but yeah, awesome.
Welcome to 65K Club.
28%. But if Fraud can do it, so can I, you know.
I think someone came in Eagle as well, like Jaco.
Hello, guys. Holy crap, there's still a lot of people here.
Now, let's
Hey,
get
what's up?
my fucking shit to Beagle.
Alright.
Hey, greatest.
Alright guys, I'm logging off. Enjoy.
Alright. See you,
I'll
Baron.
see you all soon.
Good night, take care.
Yeah.
So, how many would be interested in a race to the mountain? Just to name something.
What,
Maybe
sorry?
with shooting.
Yeah, I'd be
I
up for
would
it.
be, but I think I really need to go back to bed.
I don't feel confident racing in something that I only have one of.
Well,
Yeah,
it will
someone
be
mentioned
replaced.
something to me about a SRV race on Sunday, was it?
If you destroy your
SRV spawn
SRV,
back.
yeah. If you destroy
You won't
SRV,
lose your
you
SRV,
log out
come
and
back.
you log back in, you'll respawn again.
It's handy to know.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
bit of
how
a
they
band-
fixed the exploding bug.
Yeah, it's a bit of a band-aid fix, but it's what we got at the moment. I assume this was trying to find a way to fix it properly because we're supposed to like rebuy our SRVs we use them.
Was that Halcyon over there in the T7? Just getting out in the middle of the circle here.
If anybody else wants an invite into the frauds instance, there's 10 minutes left before he's going to sign off.
Yeah, might as well. Wing me in.
What's happening there?
Who was that one to the wing invite?
Barefoot Bandit.
Sorry mate, I missed that.
I'll be logging off now. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
I'll get the Imperial Beagle over there. Is Liger95 in the voice chat?
Actually, bugger it. I'm just going to go to bed. Have a good one, guys. I need to sleep.
Can someone
No
bring
worries.
in Optimus Grind, please? Thank you.
Would someone wing me on, into the instance on ground? Greatest.
Does anyone want to be in the Distant Worlds group photo?
Which group is that? Is that the one we're doing over in the fraud instance with Draco and stuff?
I've got no space in my wing to invite anybody else, so I can't add you in.
Sorry, can people hear me, or has my mic gone dead again?
Nope, I can hear you talking.
Right, sorry. Yeah, Anaconda's just vanished.
I'm still meeting new people here. It's amazing.
I don't think I've ever talked with pretty much all of you in here, except for maybe a few in text chat.
Looks like my instant, or the instance that fraud's in, is the one to be in now. If anybody wants an invite, I've got space now.
Yes, please.
Yes. Greatest, please. Yeah.
Who's asked for an invite?
Kai Patter?
I'll see if I get. I'll see if you're on my friend list, mate. If not, you can do a manual add.
Okay, should I get next to Liger down here? I'm in an asp, just sort of hovering, wondering what to do with myself.
You can't vet it.
Thanks.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get an invite as well, please?
What is it? What name?
Greatest.
Okay.
Right, great, Tess. You want to come in with fraud, yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Do
The instance I was in, there's only like a few commanders.
Have you got him, Traveller?
I do.
I've got him.
Good.
Fraud's not going to be around very much longer, so you need to be quite sharp.
Dropping in a few. Dropping.
What's going on, you crazy rats?
I know I've missed somebody out of the invite list. Did somebody else want inviting in?
Dropping.
Where are we at tonight, rats?
It's a Beagle Point meeting.
Is the wedding and everything already happened?
Yeah. Did you miss the stream?
I missed the stream. What did I miss?
Somebody tried to kill Dr. Kai, and we got a new decal for the ships.
Well, that might have been accidental.
The
we're not
system
quite
will be
sure.
renamed to Beagle Point. And some mysterious lore clues were given by Salome.
Yeah, something's supposed to happen tonight.
What do you mean tonight?
Didn't he say it's gonna happen tonight, probably?
No, I think it was just that little meeting there, and then it was like, oh, beware, and then they leave, all mysterious like.
Well, she also said soon. But we'll see.
Soon. Yeah.
That was in relation to you will find out.
I know, yeah.
Why you need to be careful.
But Ed said something afterwards. I think after the happening that it might be related to something happening tonight, but I'm not sure.
I guess the
Yeah,
question
I
is, do I need to stay at Beagle Point for these things, or can I go back at some point in the next month?
Well, I heard it's all about the rift, aren't they?
Yeah.
I hope so, yeah.
I don't think that much will be going on out here after we left in a few weeks. Like, I don't think that there will be anything special for FGE here.
Yeah, so we got a new decor for which ships? Any ship?
Decals.
Decals.
For every
Yeah, any
yes.
that in 2.1 patching it. New to content are getting bundled in there, so anyone who made it to Beagle and got signed up on the register will be able to get the Distant Worlds decal.
I think they look amazing.
Use our patch?
Did you guys know if it's too late to get the little Distant Worlds profiles that someone was making?
Wasn't
Oh,
Katrina
the ones
doing
Colin
that?
did, the like cutie shots.
Yeah, I think that was it.
They might be able to do one if you ask them, I guess. I didn't bother with it. They didn't look that amazing to me, to be honest.
Yeah, it was the ones by Katagina.
Oh, by Katagina. Oh, you mean on the official, like... Yeah, like, mug shots, headshots. You get, like, a little comment and shit. Yeah. I should probably do that, yeah.
Yeah, okay, those decals are amazing.
It says to be added to the roster. Send her a private message. So I guess that it's actually still a thing that I could get done.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice.
not a locked group or anything, is it? Like the actual roster sign up.
No. I
It's
just
like
never
the
had
year
the
one.
time to do it. Because I
Distant
never
World.
actually had a profile icon that I wanted to use, but now I finally got one.
Yeah, I didn't have any good screenshots when I started out, but I definitely do by now.
I've been buckyballing and just saying fuck all the screenshots and everything. I stopped caring.
Oh, there's so many pretty shinies out there, though.
Well, Commander Ulfart asked Dr. Kai if it would be a big mistake to leave early because he was getting homesick, and he said, nah, it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, he left
that's
last
good
night,
enough.
didn't he?
He's almost back at the core now.
At least it won't be a big mistake
Oh, wow.
to leave if you want to.
I think I'm going after today, to be honest. I don't have any SRVs. My ship's booked. You know, I need to get out early for my own safety. Get back, get repaired, maybe get an SRV bay and go to Crab Nebula.
I'm not heading back until I've had my fair share of the Formidian Rift scene.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh.
I think Ison and I are going to go back, refit, and then go to the Rift.
I don't even plan on refitting.
I
What
think
I'm
I'll
doing,
take care of the rock red matters first.
what I'm going ahead and doing is I'm sitting. I'm gonna circumnavigate one side of the western side of the galaxy, and then just head straight to the rift and keep flying for however long until I can't fly any further away from the core.
I'm not gonna do the full circumnavigation, but I'm gonna go somewhere in between the core and the western edge of the galaxy, just a route somewhere in between, and then back to the bubble.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, I plan on.
Yeah, there's a lot of like completely undiscovered space there.
I plan on a full circumnavigation because I don't think that it's something anyone has done before.
I've heard people saying they want to attempt it, and I've seen forum posts, or they might be just planned FGE expeditions that haven't happened yet.
What was that?
Just thought I'd heard about people also expressing interest in that as well. But I might be thinking of something else, like other FGE expeditions that are planned. I don't know.
That's quite some undertaking there. We're talking about
3303.
200,000 light years there. At least.
Yeah. Well, I thought, isn't that what Four Corners is? Because they have something called the Four Corners Project Expedition. And I figured that was what that would be. Unless they just do one corner at a time.
I wonder how long it will take us to explore every single system. Heck, I wonder if we'll ever explore all of it.
Even if we dedicated ourselves to it. There's just too many of them, and as we explore more and more, it will become harder to find unexplored systems.
Or at least points of interest.
I mean, let's fast forward for a moment, and 90% of the galaxy has been explored. How are you going to find those?
Come on, there's 400 billion
systems that are
stars.
still unexplored?
There's 400 billion. Come on, no. We're nowhere near anything like 1% explored.
I know, but let's assume that, I mean, even if you could get to that 90%, it's just going to be the difficulty of finding new unexplored systems is just going to go up so much that the pace will slow down immensely.
Still haven't seen a black hole or a neutron star. I'm a little disappointed.
Haven't you?
Nah,
Not even Sag A? You've been to Sagittarius?
I have not been to Sagittarius.
On your way back, just make sure you call in on the neutron fields. There are tens of millions of them.
Yeah, there's shitloads just on the core. There's that whole stellar graveyard bit, isn't there, as well?
And if you keep an eye out, you'll come across the odd Badlands. I came across a nice little sector of 100 light years across. Loads of them. Randomly found them. It was really cool.
Yeah, I found one a bit like that, I think. It was just outside of the core, sort of below it. But it was after the main lot of pocket of neutrons that everyone had been to already. I wasn't expecting it anyway. It's got PAID for that.
Have we even explored the entirety of the bubble?
I don't know, actually.
Some people keep saying that there's still a couple of unexplored systems there.
I think Michael confirmed that in a few streams ago. I think he confirmed it in the exploration stream that there were still several hundreds of systems undiscovered in the bubble, untagged.
Untagged as well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I
they
guess
have to be
there
on
was
time.
somebody in there, but he just didn't scan the star or didn't hand in the data, maybe.
Well, I guess that's the interesting thing, because it's like, yeah, you go this far out and everything is new to you, because it's like, yes, no one's ever been here before, but in the bubble you're too busy, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're just not equipped for the job as well, because I used to just walk around, not even rocking
Yeah.
basic
I guess many
discovery.
guys just don't have any scanners installed in the bubble when they're just doing some trading or fighting.
We've got Draco coming over past me here, yeah, that looks cool. A fucking Imperial Eagle all the way out here, man. That's some cojones right there. And fraud as well, both of them.
They don't have big boards, they got no brain cells, get it right.
What's going on in Beagle Point tomorrow for our festivities?
Tomorrow is a vacated day because the championship was moved to Saturday. So tomorrow there's basically nothing going on here. Nothing planned, at least. We could still do some shenanigans.
I'd like to do some more Whack-A-Rat,
But yeah, we can do that.
considering I missed that. So I'm fairly biased as to wanting to do that.
And the official send-off is on Sunday, or?
Not sure.
I don't think the actual expedition ends until June 3rd.
No, but I thought there was something in the official activities checklist about
Let's see.
a send-off.
You know
We
what?
have a YouTubers and streamers rally at Beagle Point on Sunday. We have the invitation to the Treehouse on Sunday.
Yeah, I can't get there, I don't think.
Sagittarius Arena mission and QA session in FleetCom on Sunday. Yeah, that's it. No official departure.
You know, maybe I should
no,
flop.
because it's supposed to last until June when the FGE arrives.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everyone keeps forgetting about those guys.
Yeah, but they're
Slowpokes.
quite a distance far behind.
I kind of just want to go ahead and set up a little Distant Worlds return trip with waypoints and everything.
We can always do that
Yeah.
and just post it on the forums.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't feel like anyone would actually like do anything or attend events or something.
I guess
Yeah, I would.
what will happen is people will just start to leave in the next week or so if they gathered all the materials they need and stuff like that. And then they see which people are heading roughly in the same direction as they are, and then they just gonna form up and group up maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, there's probably a few places,
Frameshift charge
green
detected.
systems that other people probably go back to if they choose that route home. So that might be one place that you could have a sort of get together where people can collect
Yeah.
shit and jib off.
I'm just excited for the 3302 reunion.
Oh yeah, in December, yeah. So far away.
Time machine.
We will have a few
Can't come quick
patches
enough.
in between. A lot
Oh,
of
yeah, I
stuff
got
is
some
gonna have changed until then.
From what I've heard, we'll be at 2.4 before December.
Oh, I thought you meant
but
like
we'll see.
mission patches. I thought you meant mission patches. I bought some off Greenberg the other week.
Oh, I didn't
Well,
get
that as well.
those. I wasn't able to get one. Hopefully Starlancer still has a medal. That would be like my only memorabilia next to the t-shirts. Wish I had ordered a patch sooner.
I wish I could pay them in high kitty or something.
Palladium.
Yeah. Not even Palladium's too rich for my blood.
I'm
Or
still
just
fairly
exploration.
disappointed in myself that I missed pretty much everything though.
Oh, have you just like, yeah, because you said you buckyball pretty much all the way here.
Yeah.
When did you sign
It's
up?
almost been a week.
Did you sign
I
up
was
quite
like
late?
the 100th person to sign up. I signed up not too long after Obsidian Ant. I was like roster number 122 or something like that.
Right.
No, I had to laugh when the sign-up started because I was actually at Beagle Point when they started signing up, and I went, "I'm not going to sign up for this thing because I'm already out here," and here I am again. This is mental.
But yeah, what basically happened is I got the game in November, was contacting the fuel rats, and it was taking them a while to get to me, so I just started reading some of the stories, and someone mentioned Distant Worlds, and I googled it and just signed up instantly. And then I spent the first week of the expedition getting my ship together, only to not really to get so many % hold left, and end up having to go back and just not even bothering and quitting for a while. And then, lo and behold, about 1 week ago now, I started flying my way out here.
Wow, that is quite a schedule you kept there.
Well, spring break kind of helps.
Spring break, woo!
And being a jobless little high schooler helps as well. God, do I need a job?
Yeah, man, not time poor at all. I don't know if I'd be able to hack it if I had, career prospects or any of that either. It's been good while I've been looking for work and stuff and figuring out what else to do with my, fucking little life. Got this to do in the meantime. It's been alright.
Right. I'm applying for 2 jobs in the next month or so here's to hoping. Money would be nice.
Yes, please. Although I did manage to set aside some budget for buying Horizons halfway through the trip. It took me a while, but I caved, and I just thought, I'm going to have to get this.
Yeah, Horizons is going to add quite a lot. Hopefully the engineers will be able to tweak our frameshift drives in order to get a higher jump range out of them.
Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Yeah, like a Beagle Point Hermit engineer, and then he just fixes your engine up. You just have him all the way out here.
One thing I was talking about was perhaps they would add different fuel types. You would get an economy fuel where less fuel is used per jump, combat fuel where you've got faster speed when out of super cruise, and then an exploration fuel where for that 1 tank of fuel, it's basically you get double your jump range as if you were to have Jumponium for that trip.
Yeah, it's like the jump injections.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought it was just hydrogen fuel, so they give you watered down hydrogen. It's got half the electrons missing from it.
Oh, really? It's hydrogen fuel.
Yeah, because you scoop it up from, stellar coronas, isn't it? Like hydrogen or helium.
No, you could make it up. Electrons would only make it on an ion, but you could say the better fuel would be something like deuterium or even tritium.
Yeah, it's got a catalyzer in it, super unleaded or something. Super unleaded hydrogen fuel deluxe.
Oh, this is interesting. The fuel is fused into helium.
It's fused into helium. Oh, okay, so yeah, it probably is like deuterium and that.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Well, that's what they use in fusion reactors, isn't it, to make helium or hydrogen? Sorry.
The fuel consists of hydrogen, which explains why we are only able to scoop main sequence stars, the KGB foam stars.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess it is hydrogen. So we take hydrogen and fuse it into helium. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of ruins my idea of different fuel types there. Now I'm disappointed.
But they've kind of done that already with Jumponium, haven't they? It's just you have to go around scooping it up.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we were just able to buy the Jumponium resources from stations.
Yeah, from like a realistic point of view, you'd obviously have someone making some dollar off that, but for gameplay purposes, they're obviously making people go and collect it, aren't they? So,
It's
you know, hey, we've got rock rats for that though now, haven't we? So that'll be them. That'll be their job as the space AA, or
Well, it would be great if they implemented something like that, because we are, or I will be looking for a home system as soon as I'm back in the bubble, and maybe we could set something up there if we will be able to exchange materials.
A home.
Yeah.
I just realized I could screw up in my Beagle trip and get stranded.
Well,
If
the
that were to
emergency channel is
happen-
always open. Just call out a rock rat or somebody else who's willing to help. Might be near you.
Wait, didn't that happen to Ed at one point?
yeah, they said that he got stuck in the rift.
Well, he basically ran into a dead end. He didn't really get stuck, as in he had no Jumponium to get out of where he was, but he basically didn't take the right path to get across the abyss, and yeah, I think Linera and somebody else helped him to get out of there and take the right path.
That's exactly what's gonna happen to me. Betcha anything.
I think I was mostly at work when that happened, but I did help him with the final route to Beagle Point.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Does he not always seem like he's just got up to you on his streams? Like he's not really got it together.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he just doesn't seem to know a lot about Elite for someone who, like, talks about, you know, like, advocates Elite a lot.
Well, he's a community manager, not a developer or professional player, so I kind of understand that he's not that familiar with all the game mechanics.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. It's probably for the best anyway. Because you want, like, a layman to get you into it, because you just have these really super technical guys.
It could be all of that.
And
He might
he's
be really
very
good.
good in what he does as a community manager. You have to give him that.
Yeah, maybe he really is Salome, though, or something, then it is an act, yeah.
No, Salome is Drew Wager.
Yeah.
But
I'm
Ed
starting to
didn't
hate
do that
Salome
role
more and
very
more.
Well, did he?
Oh yeah, when he talked to her before.
Well, first
he
of
was
all,
like,
he talked
"I'm
to the wrong people in private all the time, and then the tone of
Yeah.
his replies was just not appropriate to an imperial senator.
Yeah, absolutely zero
and a
decorum.
secret society. I mean, yeah, he was
Yeah,
even
he's-
using text
Well,
text speak with
for
Zeds
one-
for crying out loud.
I know,
Yeah.
but for one, I guess he was very excited and
He seemed giddy throughout the entire thing.
a little nervous, I guess. And
Yeah.
on the other hand, I guess he was just kind of not taking it too seriously. I don't know.
See, I'm kind of starting to hate Salome more and more and more. I hate it when people hide things.
Yeah, if you've got something you know and you want people to help, just say it. But yeah, no, I think they also dumped too much on Ed. Yeah, he just landed, and then he was involved in a major piece of roleplay / galactic lore.
Yeah,
and stuff
exactly.
Without any prep or anything.
No idea what's
so,
going on.
They could have done that a little bit better.
I figured they would have prepped him or like sent him a message before, you know, filming it, so at least he wouldn't be like, you know, don't freak out, but we're gonna have a thing happen, you know, just put on your best surprise face.
See, I can't tell if he knew or didn't. I'm on the fence about that.
He didn't.
Like
He
Dr.
didn't.
Guy as well, pretending he didn't know anything about it, like, oh, this is such a surprise. He sounded at least
He
surprised.
clearly knew. There's no way he didn't know.
He knew
I
that
didn't
something
sound
was
surprising.
going on.
Surprised.
He knew that something was going on, but he did not know what exactly was going to happen.
It seemed like he knew
You never
because
do
he
in
was
this
always
one.
talking
Yeah.
about how there's rumors of Salome appearing, and it was kind of... Once he said that, I knew that she was going to be there, especially since Drew
Where did those rumors come from?
Wagner...
Because I've never seen anyone else talk about rumors.
Drew Wagner said that Salome was going on an expedition, and everyone just kind of assumed it was Distant Worlds.
I'm still not 100% convinced he actually flew out here by himself.
Well, he could have done it in solo, so nobody has seen him.
Oh, sure, but yeah, color me what's the word? Skeptic, or but I'm thinking he's had help from FDev.
Even if, what's the difference really?
Oh, nothing really from a sort of gameplay or lore perspective.
Probably not going to be flashing the Distant Worlds decal on a ship anyway.
Right, I'm getting out of this instance. There's a guy being a silly bugger. He's touching other ships' shields, and I've already lost another % of hull this evening.
Who's that?
The guy doing silly stuff.
Yeah, I don't see any movement. The silly thing.
Commander Rokuan? Astromika's already asked him to keep it down, and he's currently on the top of an anaconda, sort of bumping shields.
Oh, that must be in a different instance to me. We're just all sort of chilling out here. After Fraud left and a few of the condas were just sort of hanging around.
No, I'm still in the instance where Ed was.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's probably going to attract more silly buggers.
There's not that many people left here. It's really quiet, actually, except this one guy just came in and he's sort of buggerizing around a bit.
Can I take a minute to point out that it has actually been confirmed that Thargoids are in the game?
There's a diamondback just sort of spinning out all over the floor, dragging his fucking nose all over the floor. Who is that?
Great, this up to shenanigans again.
Is that the great? Oh, it's fucking, yeah, it is. What are you doing, mate? We just...
I'm a little worried about Thargoids being in the game.
He looks as happy as a pig in shit over there with all that dust all over his hull. Wallowing.
I'm just trying to camouflage myself, you know, getting dust all over the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Engage.
It almost worked. On the Podar moons, I found this crater up a mountain that had these little hidey holes in it, so I just like went down into one, and then the other guys turned up and said, "You cannot see me." Silent running.
Real quick, does Elite Dangerous have an actual plotline?
Does it have an
It's
actual
got
what?
Plotline. Do we have like a undiscovered story that's being told to us in this game?
Well, probably not in this one, but in the originals, for sure there was, because it was a single-player game.
Well, I mean, there's all the Galnet news reports where you can basically see a story slowly unfold.
Yeah, that's basically the story going on, yeah, and evolving.
Yeah, sort of like more emergent story.
Yeah, because it's involving the community goals, basically, if we achieve them or not so much.
I mean, it's difficult to have like a linear plot in an MMO, so I mean, which it technically is. So, a bit like Eve in that respect. I imagine.
Yeah,
I've never played.
I guess, I guess also similar to something like Guild Wars 2, where they just constantly have something going on, new events and new stuff happening in the background.
I feel like since the Formidian Rift and Raxla have been confirmed to be in the game, once we discover those, we'll uncover something and it will just spiral.
Yeah,
to be honest, that's what I think.
Yeah, that could be good. That could like maybe kick it off, because they might have like tried to keep that hidden until they figure out how the hell they're going to implement it.
And well,
I feel
someone will
like
stumble on it.
It off was the unknown artifact And that kind of spiraled into the Formative Rift and Raxla,
Yeah, you have
which
to
is
keep in
now going to
mind
spiral
that
into a developing
game-
plotline, in my opinion.
the game itself is still in a rather unfinished state. There are many gameplay systems that are not in place yet, or just placeholders of them. So I guess they just waited a little bit to kick the main story off until all the game mechanics they need for it are in place.
I feel like the last game mechanic that will need to be put into place is going to be 2.4, considering we know absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, we know about 2.2 and 2.3, but not 2.4.
Well, they've said
they
that
just
the
said
Formadine Rift thing, whatever it is, has been in the game since the very first release.
Well, wasn't Elite Reclamation posted or published after the game's release?
With the game's
Well,
release,
all that
I think it
means
was a
is
launch
that it-
novel.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it seems to only be actually looked very, very far into just now. So I find that interesting.
I think it was more a case of nobody found what was happening, so now they're starting to give us more clues to try to get the community, actually trying to get into this. So that's just my guess.
And it surely worked. I heard of many people that are going to go there after Distance Worlds.
Yeah, after the Rift gets set up, that's going to be one of the main things that'll come out.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that there will be anything to do there once you find it. It might just be something very curious and unusual to see, but it might not do anything until they're ready to actually kick off the next phase of whatever this is going to be.
Yeah, or maybe more of those permit-locked sectors that are near the far side of the core. You know, that you can't actually get into.
Yeah. It's
like
just
that, maybe, or... Yeah, but it's piqued my interest anyway, since hearing about it after DWE's finished now.
Definitely.
So I might, after I've gone back to the bubble, I'm going to go to the Crab Nebula, because I've not been there yet, so that'd be nice. I don't think even Eremus has been there yet, so... That'll be a new thing, and then, then out to the Rift, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm just really curious as to what 2.4 will bring. Considering all we have for it is a name and nothing more.
Might be worth waiting for the other things to unlock or be released, the other patches, before going out into the Rift, you know, like, so we can have fighters and stuff, in case we do find something ugly.
Would be interesting, but...
Getting fully prepped, mate. How much is Anaconda these days? How much do they go for?
40-something million.
140.
With I think the base price is 150 million, 150 something, but with the discounts of 10 to 20%, either way, you can get it down to 130, I think.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be elite rank in exploration by the time I get back, so I can get it from Founders Memorial, I think it's called.
So
Founders World.
I think there is some system in the Yongru sector where you can get it with a 15% discount.
There's many systems there.
Okay.
There's at least one system that I know of where you can get everything at a 15% discount.
I think there's only like one or two systems which actually have the Anaconda in the shipyard, so you have to search them out in the forums. There's a list there in the forums, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know if I can be arsed with that. But if I do make elite, by the time I get back I won't have to, I guess. Just go straight to Shintara, get it decked out. I've not got enough money yet though.
Elite Explorer requires like 161 million credits.
Is it 160 million now?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was 130.
Nah.
Well, I already got almost 50 million, so I need another 110 million for that, and I intend to make them all on this trip.
Yeah, I've already made
exploring on the way back.
Yeah, same. I actually lost all my tags because I died in a connection error landing at Beagle on Sunday. But FD brought me back, and they paid me up front, and they've changed my rank, so I'm now Pioneer, 47% towards Elite.
Yeah.
Frontier is just amazing.
I'm 82% Ranger, but I think I'm gonna do some prospecting and mining out here to fill up my FSD boosts, and maybe that will give me a little boost in my rank, because out here you're supposed to get the most of driving around and collecting materials.
I'm not expecting to get anything much from this expedition, considering that all I've been doing is taking one system, foghorning, and then going to the next.
Well, I scanned every single star I jumped to on my way here, so that's a good baseline. But yeah, I did it because it was just like in my jonking procedure. It was very well integrated. It didn't take much longer than just yonking and jumping out again. So I did it.
That's still an extra 10 seconds at least on the jump time. I mean, times that. I mean, Jesus.
Well, I have to scoop anyway, and in the time I scan the star, I check the system map, and if I don't see anything interesting, I'm turning away and jumping to the next system. So it's 5 or 10 extra seconds. It's not that bad, but of course it adds up. Like, somebody who doesn't scan the star is still a few jumps faster on one Kylie than you are, but it doesn't really matter for me.
Huh, I trilaterated every system. That's...
Wow.
1.5 to
I
2
trilaterated every 10 system or something. That's what I did.
I haven't trilaterated it all.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I used to do that as well, and then I just couldn't be asked. I think after during the core, I think it was because it was such a pain.
Well, it's gonna be more important on your way back if you pick a route nobody else went. But on your way here to Beagle Point, you will always hit some systems who somebody else trilaterated for you, so you don't really have to do it yourself.
See, what I'm thinking of doing is heading back the exact way I came and scanning every single planet and every single system and trilaterating every single system I've been to over the past week.
I was contemplating doing the same after losing all my tags, but I can't be asked. I really can't. I'd rather see something new, I think. I'll go a quicker way home. Like I went through the arm, so I didn't go through the rift on my way back. Well, maybe on my way back I will.
I kind of just wanted to circumnavigate everything in the abyss and get to the rift and explore that thoroughly.
I died as well. I think it was on waypoint 14 or something, or maybe 15. But that was a few days before SRVs were automatically replaced, so I died in my last SRV. So I went back to the bubble and came all the way back out just to, like, halfway, somewhere near the core, they changed it so your SRVs are automatically replaced.
In the nick of time, then, no?
Well, it doesn't really matter, because I at least could hand in some data. I had to get it up until that point, because I needed some money to equip my new ship, because I didn't take my ASP, what I was flying before. I jumped into my DBX I had sitting around and equipped that fully. I needed some money for that, and then I headed back out again.
Yeah, I remember doing a BRB, like, round about the Lagoon Nebula, so just before we left, you know, in full, to get a fuel limpet controller, and since dying on Sunday, I've not got any fuel limpets now.
I still kind of hate myself for skipping every single thing because I didn't have the time to catch up.
Oh, I actually saved a guy as well. I remember I used some limpets to save a dude out before we got to Beagle on the way here, which was nice. He bought me Endless Legend as a sort of reward, which is cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I've not seen him since. I think he's around, but yeah, not bumped into him yet. Yeah, so saved him. I think it was like one of the longest range rescues. I don't know if it was the longest. It was at the time, but there's probably been another one since. But yeah. So I want to get at least like 4 limpets, because you only need like 1 or 2 to save a guy to get just to the next scoopable usually, if they know what they're doing. And I don't want to reduce my tonnage that much, so I can still jump quite far, get home in a reasonable time. Yeah.
They
Because
should
I reckon
make
with
the
people trying to get
inputs,
back.
craftable as well.
Yeah, I would like that actually. I mean, there's enough
I
shit
just want
lying
my
around.
heat sinks to be craftable.
Basically,
Or find
anything
them.
which you use up should be craftable. They've got
But,
it
like,
for
we find all sorts of
some stuff, but not
Just
everything.
found some. Yeah, yeah. And in any case, I think there might be more accidents on the way home as people try and wrap things up as quickly as they can, so they might make more mistakes, who knows? It's like a different part of your psyche playing up instead of object fixation is what I think they call it in exploration terms. You know, where you just sort of like throw caution to the wind to try and get to their objective, and then fuck yourself over like that that explorer in Antarctica, like earlier this year. I think that's what they said happened to him.
Oh, the guy that set off solo?
Yeah, he sent off solo on the Shackleton like route, and they reckon that, you know, part of his cause of death may have been target fixation, which is basically saying, you know, he was so close to his goal that he didn't want to call for help and end up finishing without, you know, actually getting there. But instead of that, you know, towards Beagle Point, we'll get a sort of boredom fixation, trying to like get home as quickly as they can so they can do something else.
I didn't realise he died. I thought he just turned back.
Yeah, they rescued him, but I think he died after being treated.
Right.
So he didn't make it, unfortunately. But that's what they were saying, is that his condition was in such a state where they may have been able to catch it if he'd have called for help a bit earlier, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So how are things at Beagle Point?
Orbital flight engaged.
Anything still going on there?
I'm
just chilling. Maybe just try different instances, the people in the Astromiko one with everyone. The dicking around guys. Need some mischief. Let's have a look at the system map here. See everyone leaving. I can already see this sort of fanning out. There's someone halfway down the Carina arm already. White Rabbit's already halfway down the, like, the furthest arm. I don't think it's Carina, because Carina's the one in the middle. Well.
I was actually kind of getting a bit nervous about this last meetup.
What, because of the exposure?
Well, more that if something were to happen now, like an attack or just some kind of bug that leads to my ship exploding, that would just be / heartbreak.
Cry every time. Yeah, I was feeling the same actually on the way here, because fear for all the data. But when I died and they brought me back and paid me, I'm a little less nervous about it now. So I'll probably just laugh instead of cry if it happened now. I would definitely have had to like smash something in my room if that happened.
I'd be pretty devastated.
I fucking was, because at the time, you know, I didn't know if they were actually going to send me back or not. But yeah, I was just like kicking myself. How could I let this happen? Even though, you know, it wasn't entirely my fault. But still felt a bit guilty.
Yeah, I went through the same thing as well with the Zahadoom incident.
The what?
Zahadoom.
It was a planet being eclipsed by its parent planet, and I was on the day side, what should have been the day side, which was of course eclipsed, and for some kind of weird lighting bug, it meant that the day side was actually completely pitch black, nothing to see at all. But being in the proximity of the star also meant that the skybox itself was dimmed to the point where there were no stars visible. So all you had was this complete blackness around you. And I wanted to get away from the planet's surface that I was hovering above, and pitched 90 degrees and slammed into the ground before I realized I was going down instead of up.
Oh shit. Right. Yeah. I mean, I've done that in black hole systems and stuff. Yeah, like black hole systems are like really dark. But at least then the only dangers I had were crashing into like the rings of brown dwarfs that I couldn't see. You know, so not too bad. But like landing on the planet, man. Oh dear. Actually, over in Podar the other day, was like climbing this, watching these SRVs climb this mountain, but they were on the shadowy part of that, and even then it was hard to see with my lights off where the ground was.
Deploy SRV.
And I don't have very good lighting on my computer graphics or whatever, so it doesn't look that great. It's just this black fucking square.
I kind of want to stop jumping for a while, but I've got 23,000 light years to go.
I don't even want to think about it right now.
How far from home you are?
Yeah, just how far I've fucking got to go back to the bubble, man.
Just blow up.
I want that elite though. You know what I mean? I'm not taking the easy way out. I'm not taking the easy way out. I say that now, obviously, but we'll see just when that happens. But
you'll purposely crash and call it an accident. I feel like you would be one of those to do that.
There may be some sort of mass suicide deep inside the Farmadine Rift, I imagine. But just people just fucking give it up and surrender to the black. Probably the Church of Enlightenment.
We would have been through.
The sublimation at the Church of Enlightenment commences. Yes.
I'm just hoping I don't die before Beagle or at Beagle. It's my biggest fear.
Oh, so you're still on your way?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, forgot. Yeah, well now I've made it and died. I don't really fancy doing it again.
At the reunion, I almost want to make a little speech. If Kai would let me.
Yeah, it'd be good to have like an open speech chat with just people coming up, like do a little piece.
It'd be great.
Though I don't know how that'll work out logistically, it'll probably just go on for hours and hours.
I swear I'm more excited for the reunion than actually getting to Beagle. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, I guess you have missed a lot of the things that were going on.
I missed all of it. I might just miss everything from Beagle too.
Then again, in a way you weren't missing much because half the time I couldn't even get into the instances. Like today with the wedding, like I have some jaff, I was gonna do some confetti bullshit, but I couldn't actually stay inside with everyone long enough for it to kick off, so I just watched the stream instead.
Yeah.
Which, you know, meant I didn't have any threat of being assassinated like Kai at least, so there was that.
Wait, what happened with Kai?
Oh, they reckon that someone had shunted him and knocked his hull down quite a bit.
Yeah, he's
So
down to 34%
he went over to a private
now.
server. Yeah, welcome to the club, mate.
I'm at 91.
Well, at least
Oh,
they didn't
la-di-da.
manage to kill him. Because I think he doesn't really know who it is, because he didn't see it and he was kind of in a panic. But they actually waited until he was away from the campfire, basically. So he was a few kilometers away, and that's when it happened. And he has a sneaking suspicion on who it was, so he's just gonna avoid this person. But he doesn't know for sure, that's why he's not calling them out.
This is pissing me off. Pretty much every single game on the Steam store is a VR game. Like on the VR, or on the front page, everything is a VR title.
So did this person who collided with Kai also suffer hull damage?
Not sure. I'm not sure if it was like an Anaconda or something, a bigger ship, then probably not. If it was another Asp, probably. Depends on their shield strength.
Yeah, I guess the shield strength depends a lot.
Doesn't the ship hitting the other ship have less hull damage, though? Or would it be more and I'm just crazy?
Well, it's all relative.
Yeah, it depends on the masses of the two ships and their shield strength.
Well, assuming they were both asps with the same strength.
Then it only depends on the speed they were hitting each other. Alright boys, I think I'm gonna have to log off now. See you later.
See ya.
Alright, see you.
Night, dude.
Gotta remember how to get out of Beagle Point.
Why am I not jumping? Too fast for safe exit. No, I want to move to the next system. What's it fucking doing?
We've spent so long on a planet we've forgotten how to fly.
I had my finger on the wrong button. I'm losing my marbles already, guys. This isn't good.
I just took 5 minutes to figure out why my SRV wasn't firing. Somehow I managed to move the repeater gun onto the second fire button.
I don't know what that means.
You can set up fire groups, and yeah, I managed to set it up on the second button for some reason.
Right, yeah. I just mean because like SRV stuff I have no experience with.
Oh, right.
I've never had an SRV, and that's the reason I want to get back to the bubble, really. can't remember which button I used as silent running. That'll be fun.
I'm debating as to whether or not I should try to add Salome as a friend.
And then she can track you down. I won't recommend it.
Why, is she an evil person?
Well, then I can ask her why we should be worried. Not that she'd probably answer, but hey, worth a shot. Hell, she outright told Olivia that she doesn't want to meet aliens.
Are you an alien?
Technically, we're all aliens on an alien planet. Technically.
She said aliens. She thought they meant illegal aliens. Signed up. Anytime, anywhere.
I wonder if I would be banned for interdicting and shooting out Salome's thrusters to get her to ask questions.
Probably, yeah. I think they'd probably take you for a federal fucking spy or something.
Think Salome would combat log?
It's not very ladylike, or you know, it's not very honourable, is it?
I didn't know that she was actually a part of the Empire.
Depends how hard Drew's willing to RP, I guess.
Oh wait, that's Drew's character? That actually makes
yeah.
a lot of sense. I didn't know he actually played the game.
I don't know if he's got like a private character, but I think he's got a couple of lore-related characters.
Yeah, because he's the story writer for like Frontier, isn't he? For one of them.
Yeah, he kickstarted that off as well, as in you had to pay God knows how much money to be allowed to write one of the official books, and he kickstarted that.
Okay.
But he's been involved in Elite for a long time. He used to write fanfic for Elite.
His Twitter states him as the official lore master of Elite. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was in charge of all of the roleplay characters. I don't see how anyone could ever get sick of this game.
I don't know, it's tested my patience a bit recently, mate.
I guess.
I mean, I get what people are saying about it, you know, it's like, it does take a lot of investment.
Played over 1,000 hours.
I'm coming up to sort of 500,
That game
I
gets
think.
still after some time. Unless you find new things to explore, new things to try in the same game.
You get out of it what you put in. And if you stop enjoying it, go off and do something else for a while and come back again.
Yeah, I was actually torn because this week I felt more like I wanted to just play the Long Dark and Neo Scavenger instead of Elite, but it's Beagle Point week, isn't it? So it's like, I can't show up.
Apparently, there's an Elite book called Docking is Difficult.
Oh yeah, that one.
This is beautiful.
It's like some woman who writes for the BBC wrote that, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy Reclamation. Maybe there'll be some more clues to what's actually in the Formidine Rift in there.
No, he's basically summarized
He
all the
posted them,
clues
didn't he?
to do with the Formidine Rift on his website. Which does spoil
It's not
the
being
game
too
the book
quiet.
a little bit.
thing that keeps me coming back to this game is I think it's sort of the game my 9-year-old self always wanted to play.
The thing that keeps me coming back to this game is pretty much the Formandy Rift mystery. The unknown artifacts, rats there, all of it.
This here
Yeah,
is
I like all that
exactly
space
what
stuff.
I'd love to do in real life. If an alien came down and gave me an Asp Explorer, I'd be off tomorrow.
Oh, mate, Flight of the Navigator was like my favourite film. That's probably the other reason why it's my 9-year-old, fantasy game. I've always wanted to play a game that's set in actual space, where you can like just fuck around.
The Navigator?
Flight of the Navigator.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
It's great.
Oh, the last Starfighter.
Yep, same.
Yeah, all of that.
Basically all
never
the
saw
ones
that
where
one.
you get a kid who suddenly gets access to a spaceship. I mean, what kid didn't want that?
Pretty much, yeah. It's the best thing.
To be honest, my dream was to become an astronaut until I learned that black holes were a thing. Then I was like, what if a black hole flies into the space station? And then I realized that if that were to happen, we'd all be fucked anyway, so I just didn't care anymore.
I think that's what I wanted to do at one point for a long while, and then high school happened, and then I just wanted to get drunk with people. You know, the standard.
It's terrible how the system actually crushes all the dreams and stuff. It should be fostering you, not trying to turn you into yet another lawyer or salesperson or whatever.
Yeah, totally.
But that's all the system
Didn't help
tries
that
to
at
do.
the
It
time.
crushes all.
I didn't know that one. Yeah, go on.
I feel like the American education system is just built to teach you that you can't do anything that you want to do.
It's just fine.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I've listened to a few like interesting RSA talks and stuff about it. This one, where they talk about the rigidness of it, the way that you've always got to be everywhere on time and be presentable. And that's pretty much all you learn from school when you try and remember it. That's just to make sure you go to work on time and look like you're wearing the right uniform and that kind
I
of
wasn't
thing.
even actually taught that in school yet. I'm in high school.
Well, maybe it's a bit different now over there because you can like wear your own clothes. But if you go to the one where you've got to wear a uniform, which a lot of schools here in England have, that's kind of the angle they play. At my high school, anyway, they were always more concerned with like people's appearance than what they were actually doing.
Well, they're not teaching you anything except compliance.
Well, the management were doing that anyway, but you get some good apples though. I had some good teachers, so I was quite lucky, and moved away from science to like languages and stuff because my teachers were awesome who did that.
Teachers.
I still want to go on adventures now.
They're just not allowed to teach. It's all prescribed by the government.
Yeah, the syllabus, and that's bollocks, isn't it?
My wife's a teacher.
I thought you
Common
know.
Core was just America.
Well, the Tories
approach to teaching kids now. It's just one way. Either they get it or they don't.
That kind of breaks the entire creativity, I think, of say math. Forming your own equations to solve a problem is fun.
Yeah, even disciplines like that they should have been getting right, but and especially ones like art and stuff which you can't really teach in that sort of manner. It's the reason my brother got put off it, really, because he was been an artist and just hated the way they did it in school, so he turned him off.
The way we do it in school isn't too bad. The teacher just teaches us a technique, and then we follow the technique, and basically we've got complete project freedom.
Yeah, that's how it should be done, really. Teach you the tools, and then you get on with it. But they make you copy like paintings and stuff. Yeah.
We don't have to copy anything. It's just a matter of you need to, like the projects that we do. It's usually just something like, okay, you need to have X thing in your picture. Or like, this needs to be a monochrome, shape-oriented, abstract piece of art. That's all that we were like told, and then we were just able to do whatever we wanted.
So like not a specific artist's sort of technique that he used himself, or just a genre or style.
Well, we're basically like taught the background behind most of our artwork is that we look at a certain way a artist paints, and then we basically say, oh, that was an abstract piece of art, and he incorporated a lot of monochrome paint rather than using a multitude of colors, and then we basically kind of copy that in a way. Like what we're doing right now is a monochrome abstract art piece that isn't very geometrically oriented, and we just let it take the shape that it wants to take.
Well, that sounds pretty cool, yeah.
So you're identifying it, and then you're creating your own. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've got to analyse it rather than them telling you, right, this is the style, and then this is the guy what used the style, now you use the style.
Right. It kind of lets us
more provisional
take.
Over.
It kind of lets us take our own little style of painting and put our own techniques into it.
Yeah, that's basically what people go to uni for, eh?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, art courses at university here. That sounds pretty much like what you do there.
Coming to a stop.
You know, it's like you analyse styles and these kind of things and explore it. And then you get to put them up in installations, because that's the thing, is like, my brother still likes to draw and stuff, but he's obviously not got access to the facilities that he might have done if he'd have stuck with it, if it didn't completely bore him to tears.
The only thing that we do in terms of copying other paintings is our teacher will say, okay, you need to pick a picture and base this painting project off of that picture. Or she'll say, take one of 4 pictures and then paint them using a certain style that wasn't really used by the original artist of this work.
Alright, yeah.
That's another interesting thing that we do. Like, 2 days ago, she just gave us 4 pictures to choose from and a scratch board and said, copy this picture. So that was kind of hard to do because you can't really erase or anything, and you've got to figure out a way to give it texture.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. I was just drawing balls. It's just, that's all I remember is just life drawing. Nothing really that out of the ordinary. I think I made a clay abomination once as well. But my German teacher, he was great. You know, he used to give fags to the scrubs of the shop.
The only 2 languages that are taught here are Spanish and French. Seems to be the kind of standard.
Yeah, I figured Spanish.
Actually, my school also teaches Chinese.
Getting ahead of the curve. Yeah, I want to do that actually. How? Oh, it's sit, innit? Sit. Probably not pronouncing that right.
But yeah, basically for like colors in Chinese, you have to put a certain word after it, or else like, for say, the word yellow will end up meaning corn unless you put the word color after it. It's super weird.
Yeah, it is. And the way the characters are written as well. I mean, wildly different things with pronunciation as well. Like ma, you know, like M-A in the Pinyin, but depending on what accent's above the A, it can mean like your mother or a horse. So, you know.
I feel like English is like a super streamlined language compared to some others. Especially Chinese and Japanese.
I don't think
that's
you
just
can.
me.
I don't think you'd catch someone who's trying to learn it and say that though.
Fair point. I guess a big part of that is the fact that I grew up learning it.
English has got to be one of the craziest languages out there. You look how many words are spelt the same, but have totally different meanings and pronunciations.
Our grammar is just completely off the walls too, from what I've heard from other people.
I mean, every language is a bit weird. Has to be. It's what makes it fun.
I guess. Spanish seems super easy to learn. The only thing that I'm worried about with learning a separate language is, like, in my head, hearing what someone says and translating it into English, rather than just understanding the interpretation, like for, say, a Spanish word in Spanish and knowing exactly what it means. That's what I'm worried about learning the second language.
When you do it enough times, though, you start to think in the words as well, which is interesting.
I work with a lot of Polish people, and they say when they're at work, they think in English. They don't think in Polish and translate. It's English what they're thinking.
Yeah. Dobrze, dobrze.
To be honest, I've always kind of wanted to learn Russian.
Yeah, that's hard. That's another hard one.
The like 3 hard ones from what I can remember are just Chinese, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, and Russian are the 3 super hard languages to actually pick up on.
Yeah, I attempted like all 3 of them at some point in my life, but I never got very far.
Sorry, which was the third? Japanese, Russian, and
Chinese.
Okay, no, I've not tried Chinese.
中国人. And that's all of my Chinese. It's hard to say Chinese.
This is ridiculous. These MMs are just spawning common materials.
MMs?
Metallic meteorites.
Oh, on the surface?
Yeah, I'm trying to get more Jumponium before I head back. Because I'm going to try to find a western passage.
I hope that I don't end up like using Jumponium and getting completely stuck in a system with a non-scoopable star.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
Not just a nightmare, that's a death sentence.
Yeah, if that happens, you're pretty much fucked.
Shit runs out of fuel or you're screwed, and if you can't find the resources for Jumponium, you're screwed.
Well,
no fuel, T-tower rate, no planets.
For Jumponium, you're stuffed because you can't actually exchange materials.
Yeah, unless you fraud it and just have the cargo bay hanging open, and then you've got to have friends and you've got to drag them to your
that's fine
grave.
if you've got the materials in the system, but if you're in a system which doesn't have Jumponium material, and you can't jump further without it, you're stuffed. Nobody can help you at that point.
Yep.
Because
that's
even
why I'm
when
very
you
scared when I
discard
use T3 jumps.
It just disappears, it doesn't actually get dropped.
You can just stay there logged in and just wait for someone to come by and then just like be like in chat, just kill me, please kill me.
Or just wait until some new update.
I'm too much of a coward to do it myself, just please. For the love of God, please end it. Though I guess eventually you would run out of fuel, wouldn't you? And
well, as long as you could keep scooping from the star, you'd be fine.
Oh god, yeah, it'd be like eternal fucking
I'm talking about getting stuck with an unscoopable.
Well, yeah, if you're in a system with an unscoopable, sooner or later you'll die.
Talk about a slow death.
But if you're in a system with a scoopable, just not the mats to make the next jump, then you could theoretically live there forever.
Yeah, you're literally the ghost that haunts that place.
Okay, we need to change the subject or I need more scotch. This is freaking me out.
It's getting too dark. I don't even know if the shops are open then.
But yeah, could you imagine jumping into the system in the middle of absolutely nowhere, and suddenly there's a stark, raving, mad, lunatic commander on your tail.
It just keeps interdicting you, going, "Kill me!" Fuck hell, I'd freak.
Friends!
I would love.
Come join me!
No, end up
Yeah,
trying to
it's
kill
like
him.
really pathetically, creepily, like clingy and stuff, and it doesn't want you to leave.
See, you just try to
Shoots
kill
at
him,
your drives or
but your
something.
hull is lower than his. So what ends up happening is you die before he does. And then he's just alone again.
It's like, now look what you made me do! Look what we did!
That would be amazing.
That's gonna be Kamzel. I remember him saying that, like, he was thinking of just chilling at Beagle forever, just having a count in there all the time. And then it might just go feral. One of the Candy crew go feral.
I mean, I guess you would have CQC.
CQC?
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to
Arena.
try that.
It's alright. I'm not too impressed with the matchmaking as it stands at the moment, but it's okay. Like, if you can get a game with some mates, it's okay, basically.
The reason I hate it is because of the matchmaking.
That's the main thing. I'm not really interested in playing random strangers.
The
If
thing
he's
with
up
me
for it, we
is,
could have a game of it now.
I won Scott onto a team where I was just with tons of level like 3s and 4s. I'm like a level 6. And the entire opposite team is just level 40s.
Yeah, in deathmatch, there's like usually just all people low level, and then one guy who's rank 43 who's got like dead doom cannons and shit, just kills everyone. He's the only guy who gets every kills. And then I'm the only one going after it, because everyone else is trying to kill each other, but I'm trying to say, no, we need to get this guy. Team deathmatch is the best one. Don't know about CTF, I've not tried it. I don't reckon it would work though. But if he's up for a game for that, we could have a go.
Oh, if you get enough people together, I'll be up for giving it a try. Bearing in mind that I'm armless still in combat.
Well, it's all fighter controls anyway, and it's not actually a ship that you can pilot in the main game, so just handle a little bit differently.
Well, you do get the Eagle.
Oh yeah, you get the Eagle and the Sidewinder. But I don't know what I'm doing either in it, mate, so you'll probably best me several times.
Okay, I'm charging up my frame shift drive and going AFK at the same time. Let's hope I don't crash. AFK.
I wasn't kidding. I remember reading a thing Aggie Nineman said the other day of like the languages thing, you know, about the reason why we can't name our ships yet. It's because they're too busy learning how to swear in pretty much every language, so they know what to.
I didn't throttle down my ship. I am an absolute madman.
What were you going full blast at?
Yeah, I basically jumped while I was about to go AFK at full speed, full throttle.
And it didn't throttle you down?
No, I didn't tab out.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I am
not
crazy.
I've cleared Beagle Point and found some 1,000 light year jumps. Yay!
Ooh, nice. I'm meeting up with someone to bum some limpets off them. Over near Podar, so I've got a bit of meandering to do.
I was thinking of heading up to Powder before I leave as well.
Gotta do it, aren't you, really?
How far away is it?
Well, it's only like 300 light years or something. Well, it's not that
yeah, but
far.
You've got to backtrack
But it's just that
a
you
pile
have to
and
go
then
such
get
a
up
dickhead
to
route.
that.
Yeah, you've got to go such a dickhead route. You gotta go up and then down. Yeah. It's worth it though. The views from the innermost moon are pretty awesome. Like the other day I was up there with some SRV guys, just sort of chilling out. It's good. Plus, I've not found that many Earth-likes out this far, and ringed ones definitely not. I think that might actually be the first ringed Earth-like I've seen on this trip. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen a few ringed water ones, but that's the first Earth-like.
Oh, this is amazing. I just found 3... Oh, this is beautiful. 3 stars pretty much evenly spaced between each other. But it's distance, like there's one right in front of me, there's one 80 light seconds away, and another about 160 light seconds away.
Oh,
this is really cool. You want a picture?
Oh, baby,
Always.
triple. Go for it. I see Black Nito state of the fleet. That's better now. Where's that picture?
Sending it now.
It's amazing how spread out the fleet is already again.
Yeah, people are going all over the place.
Check general chat.
Yeah, and I can see 2 people now that are down on the far spiral arm. Like halfway down. It's pretty good going.
You need a really long range anaconda to get up to the treehouse, don't you?
Yeah, and Jumpmans. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I think I've seen a similar system in my travels. Tried to do the 2001.
Oh, no way! I didn't capture it all, there's 4! There's 4 stars! Holy shit.
It's full of stars. Oh, it looks like Ed Lewis has joined FleetCom. If he hadn't already.
Yeah, hopefully he stays. I need to find a good angle for all 4 of these stars. It's tough.
I'll something else that took up a lot of my time on Expedition. I could have got there a lot quicker if I didn't spend so much time trying to line up shots. Worth it though.
I was talking to Astromiko yesterday, and she's got like 100 hours of video to go through to make one coherent piece for this trip.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, spending some time.
Yeah. I've got like 1,000 screenshots in my Steam list at least. And I'm well lazy, so a lot of them are just duplicates, and I've gone, I'll sort it out. Still haven't sorted it out. And all the high-res shots have been taken with F10. Filled up my SSD the other day as well.
Wow, that's a lot of shots.
That was like 35 gigs worth of screenshots.
I'm just uploading it all to the Steam cloud.
Steam Cloud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Upload it to... I probably should do that.
Check general again.
Is it that Steam community link?
Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Now look.
Oh, that's a lot of stars.
I'm gonna get closer and try and get a bigger picture.
Teaching Ed about winged fuel rat style or rock rat style.
Rock Star. I got one here of an eclipsed K-class behind a red dwarf.
Oh wow, I could probably take a pretty similar picture.
Yeah, that red one.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Michael.
Quite crowded today.
It was much bigger before, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I was watching the stream. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I had the stream open and I had Discord chat, and it started to overlap a bit and made me go slightly mad, so I had to mute it. It was like being in someone's front room with the telly on, just listening to them all commenting on what I was watching.
I posted another picture.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's like nearly a question mark.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna try and take the reverse of the picture that you took. This is the first time I've actually stopped to take a picture. I usually don't bother with pictures, but this is like my first quad system.
Ah, really?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be popping a lot of cherries on the way back then, won't you?
Still have yet to see a neutron star or black hole.
Exactly, man. Neutron star, black hole, gas giant around a black hole, ringed gas giant around a neutron star, with an Earth-like or a world In the system with a black hole.
Crashing into a black hole.
Going through a black hole. Crashing the servers at a black hole. Oh wait. Yeah, I remember seeing one, I swear it was Neutron Star, and then Brown Dwarf with rings, and it had 2 water worlds, one of which was terraformable.
Now I need to check to see the system map for this.
I reckon that system is where the space whales live. Has to be.
Oh wow, there's 2 more stars. But they're too far. Wait, what's that? There's just like a red or a X. The heck?
A what?
What does that mean? There's like an X.
On the system map?
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a glitch that appears, this big round black circle. Like this black ring sort of appears there sometimes. It's not that though, is it?
I don't think so. I'm gonna fly over to the system, or to the ship that's orbiting it. Perhaps it's a black hole? Wow, that kinda sucks. I found out what the X means. It just orbits a couple of parent stars instead of just one.
Oh, now I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that's the Barry Center or whatever.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, there aren't like floating base stars out here or anything. Don't worry about it.
I was hoping it meant that it was a black hole or a neutron star or something.
Now the black holes are just black, because, you know, they are. The thing about black holes is they're black, and the thing about space is it's black. So how are you supposed to see them?
Well, I mean, most would have an accretion disk, but...
Ah, they don't in this though yet, do they?
Sadly, no.
Because I agree, I mean, Sagittarius say we shouldn't be able to get anywhere near that thing. I mean, come on.
Well, we do go far faster than the speed of light.
We still get incinerated though.
Incinerated?
Yeah, by the accretion disk. Super hot, right on the event horizon.
Right.
Like days. Plus it'd be fun to look at. then maybe if they do add them in later, people who got to the event horizon before they implemented it, like, yes, we saw the event horizon. Apparently the flying through the black holes is a glitch that they're trying to iron out, but it's not been ironed out through it's not been fixed through every black hole. So there's a few still knocking about that you can fly through.
You'd think
you know, without hitting exclusion zone. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think the one at, is it Green Crystal? Wasn't there one there that you can fly into it? Or near there, anyway.
I'll do it near the bubble.
Yeah, I'm not dead too now. Well, actually, maybe now on the way back. No, I need that elite. I need the elite. Need to make that money.
I'm hoping for a nice exploration CG right when we get back.
Yeah, that would be good.
Sell data to Lee Young-Ree.
And a bonus.
Oh, indeed. They've probably shifted around the schedule just for that reason, though, to stop us from absolutely dominating it. Be interesting to see, though, like who out of Distant Worlds who collected the most data. Like Greatest had bothered scanning every star he's been to all the way here, making at least like $6 grand extra on each one. That does tick up. Well, I did it for a bit and then I got very tired, so I stopped.
Well,
but I do check the system map in case there's an Earth-like. Yeah, I've put a sys map on the way out into mine, so that if there is an Earth-like, I can shut the drive off and go check it. But I didn't do that until after SAG A, so there's like at least half the galaxy I'm not checking.
Yeah, no, what I do is I face the star, as in while I'm honking I face the star, start scanning while I trilaterate, then I start jumping out while checking the system map.
Yeah, minus the trilaterate, that sounds pretty standard. Yeah. Though I don't think I've got quite the hang of the swoop and scoop yet. Or the Pokeball variant thereof, anyway.
I mean, if they were to hypothetically put the system coordinates into the netlog file, that would speed up my travel by magnitudes.
Or have, you know, which space take less time. Because that's the one, that's the main one, isn't it?
No, for me it's trilateral.
Well, the thing with which space is the only reason it takes so long is because it's basically a loading screen.
Yeah, I get that. But come on, man. I did some token trilaterations at Beagle Point. I haven't done for any proper
Pretty
legit
much everything
ones.
around here has been trilaterate.
How far did you end up getting out there, Mishka?
Out where?
Past Beagle.
I haven't tried yet. I was on my first exploration trip, and then I got called back to meet someone. But all the systems that I was jumping to had been trilaterated, so... And I've noticed now if I look in ED Discovery, it's just everything around here has been done pretty much. At least within 10 jumps or so of Beagle Point.
Not found that western passage yet, then?
I haven't tried looking yet. I'm currently trying to decide whether to head up and have a look at Powder or whether to start going out west. But then I might
If you go out west, you can plot me a route.
on Monday as well, so I don't know yet.
Going Out West is one of my favourite Tom Waits songs.
If you go out west and perhaps plot out a route I could follow, and you would save me a lot of time.
Well, basically that's my aim, is to find another crossing, but I don't know if one exists, and even if it does, it might take me weeks, so I don't know. But no more rush. Yay!
Exactly.
Yeah, take your sweet time with it.
And it'd be really sweet to have a crossing which I can name. Considering everything else has been named or discovered.
I would just call it Lightning's Buckyball Crossing. Enough said.
Lightning's Ball.
I got a Corvette that's sitting out here that's just fully armed. It's got everything. That's a scary thought.
One of ours?
Who is it?
Oh, I assume so.
He's in Camsel, so.
Yeah, but who is it? What's the name?
Carmi?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. Just wondering whether he was one of the official armed escorts.
Fleet security.
Well, that nearly broke down tonight, didn't it?
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Nobody said anybody was around
Well,
Dr. Kai at the time that happened.
I don't know what really happened. Dr. Kai says he's been rammed by someone and he seems to think it was done on purpose. But other people were thinking it might have been lag and instancing, but basically we don't know at this stage.
Yeah, I heard mention of I heard mention of a collision of reappearance, and then there was some delay. The guy that appeared lost his shield, so that tells me that there was definitely some stuff going on there. But yeah, it sounds pretty weird.
They should have had someone from Fleet Security like dive in front of him as he was going for Kai. No.
And that's just it. I don't think anybody actually rammed him. I think there was a lag thing, and he appeared, and somebody appeared where he was going through, and then it just caught up with him somehow.
That's the most likely, because anybody that was actually going to try to brief it would have waited until Ed was in instance and then tried to take out Ed.
Absolutely.
Nobody
for sure,
would try
man.
to take
I was thinking, you don't.
Kai on the way out. It would be on the way back in that they try it.
I mean, you do it for the glory, don't you? Unless they do just want to watch the galaxy burn.
Well, even they do it for the glory. You know, they want to make sure that people know that they're the ones that did that, made the galaxy burn. So yeah, I don't see the ramming as a highly likely possibility there.
That would have been brilliant though. Guy dives in front of it, his canopy cracks, and then Kai's like hovering over him. And he's like, "Stay with me." Did it?
Okay, we're gonna have to evacuate the SRV.
Yeah, get sight in his SRV to go over to him, and he's in the cockpit like.
We'll try to repair your ship.
Yeah, repair before you run out of oxygen.
Right.
They're like scrambling about, they're like that scene in Space. It's like, no, we can do something. It's like, no, it's okay. I'm so tired.
I kind of want to sleep.
I'm so cold. cover here and all. But I'm trying to meet this guy up so I can get his fuel limits.
Right, I think I'm done with this planet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go further out, I think.
It's only spawning germanium, and I've now actually got more than enough of that.
I feel like I can't go to Beagle Point without staying. I can't just, like, go and leave. But if no one's there, then what's the point in staying?
There will always be somebody coming here.
Yeah, and you've got the FGE wings in a couple of weeks, I guess.
I'm just talking about swapping planets in the system.
Yeah, Lightning's worried that like no one's going to be here when he turns up.
Yeah. I'm nearly at that point.
Now I've got
if I really wanted to.
Open or should really wait for a few
If I really wanted to, I could get there by... I could get there tomorrow if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I have the drive.
Well, if you're almost there...
I'm 20,000 light years out.
That's not almost there. Well, oh yeah, you're right. That is nearly there.
That's like 20,000 light, or 10
It's only
hours.
2 waypoints away. You'd be mad to give up now. Well, not mad, but it would be a shame. They've come all this way.
I know, I just don't want to get there only for no one to be there to greet me or just even screw around with and do like whack-a-rat per se.
Yeah, there'll be some late comers, man. I'm going to be around for like another day or two at least. I was thinking, like anyone wants to try CQC tomorrow maybe, or the day after, could like meet up at Beagle and then go online.
I'm pretty sure if I get there by the time everyone is left, I'm just gonna depart after taking the birth screenshot.
Just touch down and then dust off.
FG's coming as well.
My
Sounds like you
frame
want to be
shift
outside waiting
drive.
that long, don't you?
My frame shift drive is refusing to listen to me.
You should upgrade to a friendship drive, shouldn't you?
Probably should have. I just had
Polish
to
it.
disable it. I disabled it to repair it while I was in Super Cruise and forgot that that was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't reckon. No. Like, I don't fuck with any of my systems until I've, like, dropped out and throttled right down.
What can I say? I'm moving on the edge.
I think I've been there too long. I mean, my issue is hull more than anything.
I hull's at 88 now because emergency frame shift drops pretty much screw everything up. I took
was for a
2% hull damage from one.
Yeah. I was for a while though, just rolling with a sort of like slightly beat up FSD drive because I found it quite funny that I was just driving this rusty bucket of bolts across the galaxy with a cracked canopy and FSD drive that sometimes wouldn't start, so I'd just be like trying to leave the system and stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I've just kind of lost all my drive for the expedition. I've lost all my drive for pretty much everything at this point.
Boy, you really are in high school.
I took a break for a day or two ago.
Well, there's lots of things you could do. You know.
I just don't really want to do anything for the most part.
Then if you don't want to do anything, don't. You know, that's an option as well.
Nothing. Just.
Boy, you really are in high school, aren't you?
It's a long trip, and even the best of us sometimes get sick of it.
I just want to make it to Deformity and Rift at this point.
I'm still dubious about going in there because I'm scared that I'm going to get stranded. Because like I don't have any SRVs or anything, so if I haven't got jump mats and get stuck, I'm going to be like pretty despondent.
I'm scared about potentially getting stranded. I just don't give a shit.
Where's the Formidine Rift? Does anybody have a system reference?
It's that big gap between this arm and the next.
It's basically the southeastern edge of the galaxy.
No, I thought it was. Is it not the arm that we're in? You know, just below the one we're in, that big gap, or is that the abyss?
It's southeastern. That's the abyss.
So it's southeast of Seoul.
Well, the way that it's been explained is just line from retort to Ridiquat, but that's not very specific or general at all.
Yeah, I was just more, if I'm looking at the galaxy with Seoul at the base of it, whereabouts is it?
If you would like a link to something that maps it out, I'd gladly provide one.
0.
Here. Look in general, that thread kind of plots it all out very well.
One of Erythmus's maps has got it on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's where I thought. Yeah, down the south. Okay.
I really
Not
get
up
sick of
near
the
us.
route plotting around Beagle, man.
I'm sick of so much right now.
That's one of the things I'm not going to miss, I don't think. It's like the core, you know. That was pretty terrible.
I never had an issue with the core, to be honest.
It wasn't so bad after we had the bot calculate all of my jumps. But before that, it was black pulling teeth.
I didn't even bother with the bot, and I was completely fine.
I don't like maths, really, so couldn't be bothered. Just got the bot to do it all for me.
The only thing that's stopping me from doing this is just my lack of wanting to do anything. But if I don't force myself to do something, then I won't do something. And that's no fun.
Nope. I mean, you're saying, you know, you're worried that like no one's going to be at Beagle, so you can do something, but then you say you don't want to do anything.
Pretty much.
So is it a plea for attention?
I'm just tired and a lot more sad and depressed when I'm tired.
I think we all are a bit. I'm getting pretty knackered with this. This route plotting's really grating on me. I'm just trying to meet up with someone, but it's like so hard. It's frustrating is what it is, because I can see the guy, he's like 80 light years away or something, but I can't get there.
I'm getting sick of just repetitively jumping, and I really shouldn't be saying that. Haven't really had a problem up till now.
Landing gear retracted.
Enter Super Cruise.
Sure.
Oh, now you're listening.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
think Biped's dead from something Rygen's just posted.
Biped died?
He might just be taking the piss, but his last words over voice comms were, "What's 200 million credits, YOLO?"
Oh shit. Yeah, that might be a bad sign.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Main fuel tank drained. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Howdy.
Hi there.
How'd that live stream go?
Pretty good.
The other one.
Drama.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, much drama.
Drama, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Just very dramatic things.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I did like the add-on he gave us, or will.
Is that the decal?
Yeah, the decal. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the big reveal.
4, 3,
Because I was like, yeah, man. I mean, he even pasted it onto my house in a picture ages ago.
I haven't made it there yet. Is it for anyone arriving in the window?
You've not made it to Beagle yet?
Yeah, I'm still trying to cross near the sublustrous beacon area
Fuel
there.
scooping. Main fuel tank drained.
Oh, okay. Got a bit of a way to go then, I guess.
Yeah, another 11 or 12,000.
See lightning, there's still people on their way.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, is he still there?
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, just starting to feel a little fatigued.
4, 3,
It's fucking 4 p.m. and I'm fatigued.
Ram Kai or something?
Supposedly.
Maybe, but maybe it's more of an instancing issue. And somebody popping in at the same instance as he was going through it at the same time. So they were logging on and he was passing through that space.
Got it.
Perhaps. No one really knows for sure what happened, though.
And, you know, somebody should have been able to see Kai get hit by somebody if there was anybody around him. And somebody did say that he did hit somebody as they were popping into existence, and that their shields went down, the other person's.
But that was
So-
quite a lot earlier, like 10
Yeah,
20 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's what's crazy about that.
The main tragedy of it was, though, that because of that little scare, they had to move the stream into a private server, like a private group, and then come out after they'd done what they needed to say.
Well,
Yeah,
to
he
be
let it
honest,
into
I can't imagine it having worked in a crowded instance, though. I mean, imagine Lady Salome and...
Yeah, it's probably for the
I mean,
best
if
anyway.
they'd have popped into a full instance, and the instance crashed because of overloading at that point, or everybody else just jabbering away in local, it wouldn't have really worked very well anyway.
Didn't we already crash an instance? Hell, didn't we already crash the servers?
Oh, a few times, mate.
Exactly.
What's one more, you know? With
Not
a little
another one
SP,
from the
with a little like actual frontier back into and everything.
If anything, it would just motivate them to fix the damned instancing system.
When we come after their own, yeah.
At least I would think. I mean, I for one would love to have 200 people in an instance without it crashing.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that's like a serious portion of the fleet.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, other games have done it.
Most
yeah,
other
it's just,
MMOs
the way
are
they're going
client
about it.
server, though, not peer-to-peer.
Yeah, I didn't know when setting off that was the case either. I kind of did have an image in my head, you know, without really knowing about what the game was like for actual players. So I did think that there'd be a lot more people in the instances, so you'd be able to see them. You know, it's like a fleet going forward type thing. But
To be honest, I was expecting more like EVE Online-esque huge combat situations with hundreds of players, but no.
yeah, oh yeah, like that. Or like just sort of seeing that flotilla sort of drifting through space would be pretty cool. Or, you know, like just being able to see them at all, really. Which is, you know, a blessing sometimes anyways. And I hit
I have yet to see a capital ship still.
Not spotted the wasp yet.
I guess it's on my list of things to see. Black Hole,
What ship are you flying?
Asp Explorer.
Yeah, the standard package. Have you got like
pretty much.
SRVs and stuff?
2.
That's more than me. It's 2 more than me.
Yeah. I wonder how Sparny's painting's coming.
Sparny Juar, or however you say that. Oh yeah, didn't he write his name in the EDSM?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. His artwork.
Fucking.
Were you able to crack his code?
Oh yeah, what was that about?
He ran out of spray paint.
His ship exploded?
So actually, some of us are leaving a cache of materials here on Beagle Point for him to come get when he gets here.
Nice.
Oh my god, a ship just got destroyed.
What?
Ship just blew up. Apparently.
Where?
At Beagle Point.
Oh dear, right in the in Discord.
Yeah. Poor sap.
Shit, has he done a me?
Who was it?
I don't know.
Confirmation of boom.
What stream are you watching?
It's just in general chat, Fleetcom.
Ah, Raj.
I think it's Biped. It's been killed.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier.
No
On
way.
purpose, I'm guessing. Took the shortcut.
No, he apparently went 200 million YOLO and then died.
There were some people talking about committing suicide to get back quicker.
Yeah, something about the void needing sacrifices.
I guess people who just buckyballed here and didn't scan much don't have that much to lose, so...
And Biped's been here so many times already.
He
may have done that.
Well, this is my first trip out, so I'm about that rep as well. So I'm gonna be trying to get home in one piece, I think.
I'm pretty much done for big instances. I'm taking it very, very carefully from now on. I definitely want to get back home.
Yep, you and me both.
If I do, you know, like run out of steam, I might have to fragment cannon mouthwash, I don't know. But I'll hit up fleet comms like a Samaritans type thing before that happens. Yeah, shit, we should add that channel actually. Like, ship Samaritans, stranded Samaritans.
So out here in the Abyss, is it common to have to jump like 35 times just to get about 500 light years? In like a 33 light year asp?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I'd say, pretty much. I mean,
it's my
even
first time
Beagle.
plotting in this kind of thin star type areas, so...
Just be careful which section you're in. If you're off to the left, you'll run into a wall where you can't get past it without jumponium. And then if you're too far right, same thing will happen. So you have to be kind of down the slot on that area.
I was just kind of plotting a direct point from that rendezvous to Sublustrous.
Yeah, that should be pretty good. I actually plotted it in about 400 light year links, and
yeah, I found
it worked out pretty well.
Over about 500 doesn't work. So I'll give it just a shot. It's just painful doing so many jumps to not get that far.
So it just occurred to me, the Formidine Rift, we've not actually been through that, have we?
Somebody has, I think.
The fleet hasn't, no.
Yeah, we haven't.
And that Ed Lewis character, he probably didn't either, right?
No, he pretty much buckyballed it, didn't he?
So all that shit about like Salome saying the data's like precious and that, and it's about the rift, like I think just fucked up there. They got that wrong because never actually went through the rift.
No. That was part of the
Or
big
is there
lore
something in the
reveal
abyss?
tonight. Was that she basically came out here for whatever reason of her own, but she's now told us that the data that we've gathered is more important than we think, and that we should think carefully about who to sell it to. So that seems to indicate that there'll be more revealed soon-ish about possibly who to sell our data to in order to further the storyline of Elite Dangerous.
She said that the data we've collected is useful?
That's the
Yeah,
way
somewhat
I
along
interpreted
distant
it.
worlds path, I
need
guess.
to
She specifically, I remember her specifically saying that it was like, oh, I've got some important data that I need to get back to the bubble with.
It wasn't just her, it was everybody that was out here, I think.
Yeah, she was warning Ed on behalf of the fleet, like, you know.
I remember it being just her, but I don't know for sure. Now I'm
So
questioning
maybe-
it. Let me check.
There'll be a transcript of all of that online soon enough anyway.
Oh, sure.
It's good to be back in space and not on a planet anymore.
Yeah, I'm using up some jumponium before I head back. Got like 20-some J3s that just are wanting to be used, man.
I've only got 2. But I didn't need any coming out.
Yeah, me neither.
I used 2 J1s for getting to and from Greeroy Nebula, which was optional, but I didn't use a single jumponium to get to Beagle Point.
I actually used one to cross the abyss.
Mind you, the number of times I jumped when I had nothing except for the reserve fuel tank left at the other end did have me sweating a few times. But it's nice that you can check the destination system before you jump to know whether it's a scoopable or not.
How much does it boost you by a J1 and a J3? You know,
J1 is
25%.
25, 50, and then 100.
Yep.
Okay, you were correct. She said, all is not well in the core worlds, thus I must return soon. But keep that exploration data safe. It is far more important than you know.
Alright, so no specific mention to anything in particular then?
No, but we don't know if she was referring specifically to Ed or all of us.
No, she was talking to all of us.
Yeah, she was addressing Ed directly, but indirectly the entire fleet. Ed was just the public face of the fleet, so to speak.
Yeah, him and
Makes
Kai
sense.
passing it along.
I like how Ed was just completely oblivious to that happening, yet Kai was just completely unfazed and knew that it was going to happen from the start.
Well, it made me laugh the way he said it when he said, "I'm so surprised," and it's like...
Yeah, and the fact
I'm
is Ed
surprised.
was pretty stressed out if I try to get here on time.
They shouldn't
notice
have
that.
done that so soon after him landing. They should have waited
Yeah,
for him
I mean,
to calm down a bit and stuff.
He should have been able to relax a little bit and get back into being him.
Yeah, he was still very much getting over actually having gotten there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, my computer like froze up and plunged me at a star.
I wonder if we'll get a decal for the Crab Nebula expedition or the Formity Rift expedition.
I'm going Crab Nebula first.
It'll be difficult for them to do a decal. Oh, well, not difficult, but it'll cheapen it if they do a decal for every little mission from now on.
And there's been 100 already that have been done. So I mean, are we going to go retro and get them all, or that's the thing.
Yeah.
I think something as big as Distant Worlds, if we do this once a year and we have 1,000 commanders every year doing this, that's worth having a decal, I think.
A lot
But
of
if you
people
have like
on
300 or 400
on Reddit, everyone is complaining about how only the Distant Worlds guys get it, whereas the people that reached Beagle Point prior to that didn't. And it's kind of like, well, you alone is a very big feed. This is like a coordinated event, coordinated across.
Yeah, I mean,
1,000 people.
fair enough if they've got their own thing to deal with, or they want, like, I don't know, Federation decals or some shit. But, I mean, it was a significant amount of people what went out, so yeah, I reckon that's probably why they're starting with this, because it's already got legs, and it's in the media and that, so it's a good place to, like, announce it. I mean, that would be my corporate strategy anyway.
Yeah, and Ed was on the side of being generous as far as people who have come before and come after. I think the organizers are a bit jealous of the the opportunity, I guess, or the work they put into it, because they did put all the work into it, and those people who didn't want to be part of that group shouldn't be getting the rewards for that group. I think that's the way they kind of think of it.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, I missed that, Michael. Who's annoyed?
Not annoyed. It was just.
Redditors.
This guy said, okay, so what then about all the commanders that went to Beagle Point prior to that? Alone, no fleet, no draconium, no maps, no itinerary, manual jump because plotter doesn't recognize routes as valid even when they are? What about this guy who just came back from an economical circumnavigation of the galaxy in a Sidewinder? What about the crazy lunatics who did the Beagle to Beagle excursion? What about the Battle of Loo? Were you there? Did you get a decal? And then, like,
You weren't there, is that really what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
They're individual achievements which nobody else is really going to duplicate. It's
And a lot of those actually made the Galnet news. So I mean, if if you're going to be in the Galnet news, yeah, you're in the Galnet news. You're famous. You have some kind of fame attached to that thing.
Like, only one person's going to be the first person to circumnavigate in a Sidey, aren't they? And like Eramis is the first person to reach Beagle Point, so.
He gets his own little patch. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Well, he gets the world patch because
I think I just found a neutron star and almost crashed into it.
You don't check the gun map as you jump?
No.
Actually, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So as long as it's almost, no damage done.
That's a neutron star.
Hand grenades.
Yeah, if you almost hit somebody with a hand grenade and it blows up, you're still going to kill them.
But yeah, I was at full throttle.
You're going to get a point.
I was at full throttle and tabbed out, so I was going straight towards it. I kind of freaked out.
So it's like a more hardcore version of swings and roundabouts. That's how we roll. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, it's a new one on me.
American colloquialism, I guess.
Yeah, someone said sight unseen the other day as well.
Oh, you haven't heard that one?
I've heard it. I just don't know what it means. It's like,
it's like making the decision without knowing all the facts.
Right. Okay.
Orbit lines.
Erasing the lines in the sky for you, Commander.
Or just like no-brainer, just like go for it.
Or a no-brainer. I mean, if you're looking for a spool of string, you can buy it on the internet without having looked at it. So it's either of those two, whichever way you want to put the context.
Well, I'll remember that next time I'm buying string then.
Yeah, it's just string. I mean, do you really have to see what it looks like to want to buy it?
Depends on the color.
And if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, right? So if you're just looking for string to hold something together, the color really doesn't matter too much, unless you're a fashion
the
Nazi
cat in
of
a
some
bag.
kind. But
I probably will need to buy some string actually when my patches arrive, for the mission patches from Greenberg.
yeah, I'm surprised those haven't shipped yet, actually.
I think he said he posted it on Monday for me.
Did you PM him directly, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking
I might have
idiots.
to do that.
My game's not working for me anymore. It tried to kill me again at another star, so I should probably leave it alone for a while. That's not happened before.
Hello.
Announcements. Is this going to be the police report? Oh, it's the epitaph. Good night, sweet prince.
Wait, what did he do?
His biped died. They just put up his epitaph in announcements.
Wait, did he suicide?
Suicide by idiocy, I think.
No, he said, what's 200 million credits YOLO?
Yeah, and then it exploded.
Oh god, biped, you legendary bastard.
If I'm going out like that, I think. Or in a blaze of glory going up against the Queen of Sagittarius.
Oh,
I'm not going out by oxygen deprivation. I'm gonna be suicide by cop or suicide by griefer.
Yeah, but I have a planned trip to Sagittarius A just to kill that bastard.
I tried killing myself at Sagittarius A. It's quite difficult.
I had a
But does it take longer? Well, time dilates, doesn't it? So it probably took ages for you to like suffocate.
You can't fly into it. You have to just overheat and blow up.
Oh yeah, it'll take a while. I saw in the comm chatter on ED that someone got really close to a star, like 1,500 degrees, something, percent over.
On my first trip to Sagittarius A, one of my kids, well, they were about 5 at the time, 5-year-old, spilled a drink next to the wife's laptop. I had to run off to clean it up. And then I just heard this beep, 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 beep. I was sitting at a star and I got to 230 something percent. But I made it there and back. I got back on 37% hull.
Aye, kids will do that too. That was going to be. I think that's been a threat for a lot of commanders out there. Like, is it Neotron or someone? And they've got like an account for their kid, and they've just gotten them to jump for them and stuff, but they jumped too far or something. Got some unpaid little gremlins to do all the jonking for them. It's a good deal, really.
Remember to honk. You've got to honk.
Daddy's got to get that expiration data set, kid. No, sweetie. I've got a 9-year-old little brother actually who plays this game now, which is quite fun.
I've got my 6-year-old. He always wants to play, so I let him play the training mission things, and he docked first time. I had to request docking, but he managed to get through the mail slot and land the fucker first time.
Holy shit!
Nice job. Good training, Pop.
Honest.
He must have watched you do it 1,000 times, right?
And the rest.
It's different when you're behind the stick, though, isn't it? I was useless after watching my brother play this game for about 2 weeks. I still can't land.
He's still like Daddy, though. He can't shoot for toffee.
I'm a little better at that, I think, now. A little better. Better than landing, anyway. I mean, I'm up to Master now. Doing bounty hunting and that kind of thing, which is fun. But I want some better guns. That's another reason why I went for Lee Young-Ree's. He's got those cool missile launchers and shit. I want to get some of them strapped to like a Cobra or an Asp or something. Go stealth bombing. You change your pace anyway.
I think the Vulture for combat is a brilliant little ship.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those.
That's just the FTO.
Yeah, the jump range.
It's shit for jump range. Yeah, the Fer-de-Lance is shit, but it's a nice little combat missile.
Oh, so you said 30. Not from Black Eyed Peas, 30. My junks.
Was anyone in that SRV demolition derby last night?
I wasn't there, I don't have any SRVs.
I filmed
I figured.
I managed to reverse off of the cliff.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah, I watched that last night. I saw somebody do that.
That would be me. Drunk, coming out of debug camp.
It was a good little fight.
That was possibly the most fun I've had on this entire trip.
So I guess you didn't try the Whack-A-Rat?
That was fun.
I had to go as a spotter.
That was a good run there as a ground vehicle. Had a lot of fun doing that.
I made the run to the top of the mountain just to see what the trip was like, and that was a hairy old trip, wasn't it?
It is, especially in the dark.
Oh yeah, I did it lights off just to see how it would have been. And I left 1 ton of Centauri Mega Gin sitting at the top of the mountain.
That's a good place for it. Hopefully it won't get spoiled by the radiation up there.
Thing is, after the demolition derby, respawning to get the SRV back, I had the cargo back as well, because it was in the SRV hold.
Really?
I had to throw it away when I left Beagle Point, just for that little bit extra jump range.
I've got a bit more jump range now. I donated
Yeah, me too.
2 tons of my cargo to the
Fuel scooping. Main fuel tank drained.
I think it's given me half a light year or something.
Yeah, I got to watch that and Ed on while I was at work on the live streams.
I just barely managed to get there in time for the wedding, but didn't get into Ed's instance, of course. Not being one of the highfalutin
chosen few.
4, 3, 2, 1.
is this Oh Canada song in the chat? Jim Leahy in it.
Sorry, I had to run off. Kids woke up having their nightmare.
Alrighty.
Zootropolis, it's scary apparently.
Space madness.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Shit, I think I actually have work tomorrow, so I better go. Night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, it's been special. See you around.
Reset map.
Yes.
When I first saw a neutron star, I was expecting to see something, but whatever.
You do know it also has gravity lensing, right?
It does?
Yeah. Don't get too close to it. Definitely do not get too close to it. But if you fly around with it in your view, you can see it gravity lens other stars and stuff.
That's cool.
Super hot though, so yeah, getting close to it is a bad idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't get closer than about 3 light seconds away. You can scan it from 5.
I scanned it from 0.5.
Yeah, as soon as I jump into a neutron star system, I go out until I'm 3+ light seconds away, and then I turn around and scan it. If you drop into its heat zone, you immediately overheat. There is no, it is by far the most dangerous object in the current galaxy.
There is literally a game on Steam called Job Simulator. I wonder if it would be more fun than having an actual job. No, it's a VR game too.
Wow.
That's the best part. It's built for VR. It's
I get
great.
it for free every day.
Me too.
Unfortunately,
Oh, actually, I
it's
get
not
paid.
optional.
I get paid to play the
exactly.
job simulator around where I live. So.
Yeah, it's not that fantastic though.
No,
I mean, anything that people have to pay you to do, I mean...
It's definitely a grind.
See, I find it funny how like people would have fun playing Job Simulator, but they wouldn't have fun at their actual job. I wonder why that is. Yeah, but my thing with the neutron star is I saw it, but I didn't actually see it. I saw the lack of something, and immediately saw the orbit line and just pulled up.
yeah. I don't play with orbit lines, so I don't get that.
Yeah. Orbit line helped. It literally saved my life in this case. I don't know why, but I didn't even think to throttle down.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Running lines to the sky for you, Commander.
This area of space is busier than the bubble. Traffic report. Last 7 days, 14 ships passed through this system.
I'm right now hovering about above the sniper's nest. It's everything on this side. There's like a little narrow bridge behind where the asps end. You guys could have parked here, to be honest, but whatever. So this is where I think Aramis said 2 or 3 ships are going to be basically sniping the SRVs, which is going to add some carnage. And then right now I'm above the bridge. I don't know if you can see it from down there, but it's a very narrow stretch. On the other side of the bridge is the arena. Everything on this side is the arena. It's got a cliff on one side and it's got drops on all round. So the first 3 rounds are going to consist of everyone, and I assume that that's going to be SRV bugs going on, and initially people are going to be blowing up quite quickly, but the last 2 surviving, and there will be a referee, will then sit out and wait for the final. And that will happen 3 times, 3 rounds. SRVs, are you ready?
Ready. Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Distant Worlds first on the other side of the galaxy. Destruction Derby. SRVs, are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin. Oh crap.
Wow. This looks awesome.
There goes number 1. Who was that?
Oh, game crash.
Ah.
Could you be cheeky and try to shoot the snipers?
No.
Not that it would do you any good.
Ouch.
This is just awesome.
How much fun.
Wreckage everywhere. Carnage. Destruction. Explosions.
Car wars in space. Dang, they got me.
That's toys.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I died.
Take that knife.
Do not take the sidewinder.
Okay, well that was fun. I'll learn how stupid university, but it's a toil.
Stop penetrating.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Main fuel tank drained. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Exit map.
Yes, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Main fuel tank drained. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Loading the galaxy map.
Hello.
Hey there, Omega.
How's it going, Michael?
Pretty good. Watched you guys on the stream this morning. That was freaking awesome.
Oh man, it's funny because when you told Astro to hit me up, I had actually just mentioned your name and said that because I decided to give. I was like, this will be kind of actually something to do with those escape pods, and so I was like, I'm gonna give them as a wedding gift, and then a bunch of other people started throwing wedding gifts under the arch. It was really cool, and I was like, I was like, I wish Michael was on because he has like 8 escape pods that he could, if he wanted to, give to the wedding. And Astro hit me up literally as I said that, and so I thought you heard me say that.
I actually did hear you say that. That's why I told her
okay.
to tell you that I was watching the stream. So
that is hilarious.
Yeah, I actually got rid of them before I left. I'm actually going deeper out, and dropped them all off there at the landing site.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, so I used J3 to get out, and was exploring far out, and then I was like, I'll show up for this wedding and show up for the events and show up for everybody. And I was a little bit bummed out because I had to use a J3 to get back. I only have 2 J3s, and the J3 I used got me to a point where I could actually probably hit like 15 or 16 systems without even using any jumponium, and then from there keep going. But instead I used my last J3 to get back to Beagle Point to participate, and I was a little bit frustrated that all the events after the wedding took place on a private group server that like most people weren't invited to. It was a little bit annoying, actually.
Yeah, and I could see how that could be that way. But
I understand the reasoning behind it. I think it was an accident, though, and I think that after it happened, like, I get the initial like pulling out and going into a private group, but I also think like maybe more could have been done to like reintegrate the group back together on Camsel, because like literally there was a ton of commanders just chilling there, and everybody was kind of like just sitting there and kind of bummed out. Actually, it was.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know. It was kind of.
that.
Ed did join.
Yeah, I
Camsel,
kind of left a bad taste.
Go ahead, Mishka.
Ed did jump into Camsel afterwards, just in his SRV though.
Yeah, after Ed had already landed, after they did the flyby with the Queens, like after all the main events happened, yeah, they jumped back into Camsel.
The one thing that kind of somebody mentioned this a little earlier while you were off. Because of all the instancing issues, I think it's probably better, as far as the live stream went, to have them in a private group that's limited.
I agree with that.
And I mean that makes sense too. Dr. Kai was definitely freaked out about his damage, though.
Oh, I get it, and I would have been too. And I'm not. This isn't a criticism. It was just more like bummed out. That's all. Just bummed out about it, But it still was great, and the wedding was really cool, and everybody was there, and I was the first to fly through the archway and then come back around and be part of the arch, so that was really neat, and everybody dropped a bunch of gifts, and that was really neat. I thought it was kind of silly at first when I first heard about it, and then I'm really glad I participated because it was neat.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It was pretty cool.
Oh, dude, you are where I was at. Oh my god.
And I'm going that way. Actually, I'm going left from here. I'm not going out anymore because I don't see any path after that. But I'm going left and trying to get out a little farther. There's a pathway that is up higher, probably around the negative 1100 or 1000 area, and it goes out to 65.4, 65.5.
That first jump I made, I might still find a way around, but that first jump I made was 69 light years, and I can only hit that with J3, unfortunately.
I haven't used any J3s. I've only used J2s up to this point, or J1s, and then I'm about to use a J2 to jump over to this other section.
Okay, well then I can find another way around with the J2, I think. Especially now that I'm lighter.
I was actually, since there was only one landable here, I was going to prospect it real quick and see if I can get some J1s out of it, or see what's available on the lower levels. So I'll be here for a little bit anyway.
Hey, so the decal, what is the timeline for that, for arrival?
I think any.
2.1.
You mean 2.1?
No, I meant like,
I'm Resin.
I haven't made it there yet, but I will probably tonight or tomorrow.
And you're good to go. All you need to do is make sure that you get here within the next, I think by June, I think is what it was, and make sure you document it in Dr. Kai's thread on the forums.
Okay, yeah, I made it. I just watched that Educating Ed stream, and he made it sound like it was a little bit closer, like this week or something.
No, I don't think that's the case, because a lot of the FGE guys are also going to be coming in the next couple of weeks. So, I mean, it's all DWE, all of it. And I think that goes until June is when they were going to do the cutoff.
Okay.
So if you make it here tonight or tomorrow, you should be good.
Hey Michael, do you know how many squares, like what each square on the grid, how many light years is each one? Is that a thing we know?
Depends on your range or your focus. If you're down close, it's what, 10? If you're up high, it's 1,000. So what I do is I have the I have a little formula that I use to figure out approximate distances between 2 points, and I use that to see if I can jump or have a jump after that.
Okay.
I think I posted it somewhere. I don't remember. If not, I can post it up. Hey, you know what? I think it's in the Prospectors. It's in the Monster.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it just uses a spreadsheet. Should be on the opening front page of the Monster, and it's in the notes down off to the left-hand side.
I just made a couple jumps now. I'm in an area where I can go farther out with only using J1s, which is great. I'm glad I talked to you. You kept me. I was just going to turn around and start heading all the way back home and go on the long route. But I was like, yeah, now that I talked to you, I'm gonna stay out and do some stuff.
Yeah, get away from all the pomp and circumstance. Instancing issues. Oh, the Queen's here! Okay, let's all move to another area of the continent.
Ooh, I just found something that was tagged by Greg. Oh shit.
Yeah. You should buy him out here, man.
I know, there's so much crap tag out here by him. He's one of like the OG explorers, so I get it.
The thing is, even if you find an untagged system, you hop onto EDSM, it'll give you a traffic report of 20 ships being through the system in the last 24 hours, so...
Right, so if you're not buckyballing at home, you got little to no chance of bringing that tag home.
Pretty much.
I'm not buckyballing it, dude. I am probably going to be out here for another couple months.
I am definitely going to be out here for a couple of months, and I'm going to be taking the Western Road, of course.
You are?
I know Michigan's doing the same thing,
Nice.
yeah.
That's my current plan.
We're going to increase the gap.
I'm kind of keen
meet
to
up every
get
once in a
back
while.
for the Formidine Rift, but I'm so over rushing it that, oh well. I'm just gonna take it easy.
Cut about half of what you were saying
Yeah,
there.
cut
Something
out.
about the Formidine Rift.
Yeah, I was saying that in a way I'd like to get back to participate in the Formidine Rift, but I'm just so over rushing it.
Still cutting out big time for me.
But there's no sense in hurting yourself doing it, basically. You might have lost.
I think that's
There's a couple of different places along this western route that I'd like to take a look at, and you know, it'll be a mix of oh shiny, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Let's stop over there, and oh no, gotta speed through this area and that kind of crap.
That's
so
what I'm doing, but I think it'd be cool if we at least follow similar, not exactly similar paths, but it'd be cool to rendezvous like 10 or 15,000 or 20,000 light years from here.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm doing this. I've been planning doing the same thing and taking that western road home all the way.
I still like to do some prospecting along the way as well, just to make sure we can have a road going that way as well, just in
Well,
case.
if you guys hanging
somebody
out
wants
on Discord and stuff, I'm going to be doing some on the way back as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because I had to skip the core regions during this expedition. I had to leave after waypoint 6, and I caught up after everyone went through the core.
Well, Michael, if you want, we can set up another Discord channel for we can call it the Western Road Home or whatever we want to call it, and people can just join it who are planning on doing the same. And it doesn't. I don't want it to be as like crazy organized as DW had to be, because it will be a smaller group. We don't need that. But I think it'd be cool to have that up there so people can, if they want to, maybe say like, hey, Friday, let's all meet up and prospect the system. You know, we can all meet up and do that.
I think having just the prospector channel will accomplish that.
Okay.
You know,
we can
because
choose
most people that were here today and you know, over the last couple of days here at Beagle and have just kind of joined this channel because it was the best or whatever reason.
I know, that's so funny how it became
It's
like
crazy,
a main
yeah.
chat client, right?
Yeah, it's been pretty insane how many people are showing up on this channel. But I
Today,
think most of those will
everybody
go
was using
away.
the prospector channel.
And I'm thinking most of them are just going to go away and go to their own little
probably
booths or whatever.
In a way, prospectors has just become general for now.
I know, that's just crazy.
It's because there's a couple of people always in the list. And, you know, if somebody jumps into the server, they're not going to sit by themselves in general until other people join them. They're going to join people.
Yeah, I reckon that's true.
So you guys can hear me better again now?
Yep, sure can.
Yeah, I dumped the priority of Movie Maker down. As it is, my CPU runs at 100%, so starting up Movie Maker in the background while I'm still playing the game probably wasn't such a good idea.
So you're still running those extra fans, the table fans and whatnot on your computer?
Oh yeah, it's running perfectly now with those fans balanced on the graphics card.
That's just crazy. I can't even imagine the setup, but what I do imagine is just incredibly Rube Goldberg type setup.
No, I've even got the case mostly back together again.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Take a picture at some point if I remember.
Fuel scooping.
One thing I wish it told you was the date of the tags. Like discovered
Yeah, that would be
by
interesting, but
named person on date, whatever.
What up, here?
what's going on?
Chilling.
Yeah, if they had those tags, the thing is that it could be get them turned in. So how do you track that actual date?
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that when you turn them in, the date you found them is in that file, in that data, you know. And that's an assumption. It could be incorrect.
So what happened with the live stream? What I missed?
It's fine. 2.1 drops. Which road are you taking, by the way, there, iDragox?
Shit. Took me 400 light years to find a road. I was wandering through a thick forest for about 400. So you might not want to go the way I went. But now I finally hit a road. Decent range. I can hit like 600 at a time now. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend the way I went. I just literally went like direct.
Oh, you're already on your way back then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I left. I'm like 1,000 out now. I had a little tough time getting the last couple of days, but today I finally hit like past the wall, so I can start chugging away.
Did Old Fart?
He's almost to the core.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought I heard him
He left
say
a couple
during-
days ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard him say during the stream.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking balling it, huh? Wants to collect all his tags.
Some people like the fame.
Yeah, some of us get interviewed and some don't.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's never the people who are the most into it or the people.
Well, actually, Eisen, great test got interviewed today. I was actually, yeah, he's involved. They were talking to Ed on the live stream, so and they did pretty good.
I could have, but I had to fucking get my girlfriend.
Completely understandable.
Yeah, I think
I'd rather do that myself too. Not your girlfriend, but you know, yeah.
Right? I was like, meh. Alright, I'll get off.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think I'll take the long road home, build an Anaconda once I get back, wait for them to release atmospheric landings, and do another crazy, long, great expedition.
Well, there's a lot of things I'll do, but at the moment, I'm exploring, so. And that's going to last until I get back to the bubble, regardless.
Yep. I think today's National Beer Day, by the way.
And what a great day to have a live stream, right?
Exactly.
Intergalactic Beer Day.
Okay, little planet, show me your secrets. I'm sorry I talked over you there, Mr. What were you saying?
Jeez, Michael. Offended him.
I hope not. Wow. My first rock. And guess what it is?
Jumponium.
Nope. Ruthenium.
Polonium. Oh, nice.
It's a miso. Have you guys noticed about the SRV not being at 100% when you deploy it?
I haven't seen that yet.
Check. Sounds good.
Main fuel tank drained. Fuel scooping.
Commander Fraud Digger, welcome.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
People away again.
Yeah. That's how it happens.
That's how he keeps the Prospectors channel, you know, kind of exclusive. You know?
Not exclusive. Did you see how many people were on it today? Holy crap.
I was in it, dude. It was crazy.
I missed it. How many?
There had to be at least
30 or 40. Yeah, it
I
was a
think there was
lot,
at least 50 in there.
Holy crap. Was that for the wedding thing?
Yeah, it started with that.
Jeez. So how'd that thing go anyways? Boring or fun? Or...
No, it was cool. I liked it. I thought it was neat.
I'd never had any time to do any of that stuff.
I'm still farther.
There's actually 2 Fraud Diggers in the listed in the Discord, so
One's a fraud.
just
The other one's a
he
digger.
hacked 2 accounts.
They're both in Prospectors at one point.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
I guess my pun fell on deaf ears now.
I heard it.
I thought it was good.
I was laughing with the mic on.
Me too. I gave you a chuckle.
You don't have to make me feel good.
Come on, bro. Sympathy chuckles what, you know, exploring the galaxy together is all about. That and other things.
How sad am I? Flying 30k light seconds just to tag a nice ball. Which has most likely already been tagged by one of the other ships that's passed through.
It's not sad at all. Just explore.
So we should draw something on the western side of the galaxy now.
That's what I think I'm planning on doing.
If we get a pile of people together, we can probably do it in a night.
To draw something on the western side?
As in, with trilaterated systems? In the
Oh, I see what you're saying.
system
Draw
map
like
in
a name.
ED Discovery Galaxy map?
No, probably if we had a bunch of people on it, we could. It'd be funny.
Well, you know, Sparnijua is writing a message across the galaxy right
I
now.
saw that.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
that's why I was saying we should do the same, but on the western side, because he's taken the eastern.
He should be here in what, a couple days, 3, 4, 5 days maybe. Last I saw him, he was 34 out or something like that. 34,000.
Hey, Michael, how much longer are you going to be in that system?
Well, I just have one more rare to go, and then I was going to make my Mat 2 jump to the 46 light year spot away from me.
I'm just scanning some planets. Do you want to let me know when you do that, and I'll cruise over with you? We can prospect together.
Are you in the same system?
I'm one system behind you, but I can reach the system you're at without using any Jumponium, and I have a J2 and a J1.
That's all you have is one J1 and one J2?
Let me see what I got. I've got 3 J2s and 9 J1s.
Holy crap, dude. I'm going to have to use a J2 to get out of this to the next one over to the left. Do you see what I'm talking about, the one I'm talking about?
Hold on, let me look. Here, let me just come up to the system with you.
There's nothing here except for the one landable, and it doesn't have any jump mats. So if you were going to prospect the jump mats, the one before that was better.
There's actually 3 systems right next to you, by the way, that are all close together. You see that?
Stand by.
You gotta zoom way in on the galaxy map to see them.
I don't even see you. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know why. I was looking back at the bubble for a second to see how far away it was.
Here, I'm cruising up right now. Pop in your system in a sec. But yeah, if you look closely, there's 2 systems actually surrounding that one system you're in. At least according to my galaxy map. Unless there's stars that are in that system that it's just showing them.
Fuel scooping.
There are 3 stars here.
It's just showing me the 3 stars?
Yeah, it's just showing me the 3 stars.
Huh, interesting.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And I am not seeing you.
I'm here in the system with you.
Well, that makes sense.
Are
now
you
I
in
do.
Camsel?
Yep, I'm in Camsel. I see you. All right, so off to the left, if you're going.
You're talking C25-0. It's 46.62 light years away.
That's the one.
Yep.
It looks like it opens up for maybe 6 or 7, 10 systems, maybe going still out farther.
Cool. I'll cruise out there with you. Let me know when you're ready to head.
Alrighty.
You're on that one landable, right?
Yep.
You haven't found any Jumponium materials on it?
There's nothing here except for maybe the last rare, and I just got an MM, so we'll see if that has it.
Okay.
And of course it does not. Welcome to come down and try to help me get this last one.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. It's about 1,000 light years from the main sequence star.
1,000 light seconds, yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry, not 1,000 light years. That'd be a big jump. You on the sunny side?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Part of me wants to land on the nearest landable and just leave my ship out here.
Oh.
I'll do that.
Where's the fun in
We
that?
got a lot of stuff to do on the Western Road.
I mean, yeah, but there's a... I know, but... combat, trading, and stuff.
Yeah, there is that too.
That'll all still be there when you get back.
Perhaps even more so.
The galaxy's going anywhere.
Well, something's going to happen the way Salome was talking.
She's crazy.
So is that
She's crazy.
Is that an actual player?
Also a writer.
For the game? Or just the
No,
book?
just the book.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much impact she has on the game.
That is a pretty good question, actually.
Somebody earlier
You know what I
today
mean?
said that Drew's actually pretty much in charge of the lore for the game. I don't know if that's the case, but somebody asserted that earlier today. But he certainly wrote one of the canon books. You can always
That's
ask
the other
him.
thing. They weren't with us on the expedition. Did they get teleported out here by Frontier?
No, they flew all the way out here just as we
Okay,
did.
cool.
But yeah, I can
In fact,
have a chat to him at
If you... Oh, you're going to that, huh?
Yeah, it's just up the road for me, so why not?
Got a POI out here.
Nice. I just landed. I'm in a crater like, I don't know, probably 10 kilometers away from you. I'm trying to hit here.
You might have better luck in the crater.
That's what I was thinking. Trying to diversify our search areas a little bit.
That's a really big crater, isn't it?
Yeah, I want the big mountain in the center of it, right next to the big mountain range.
Oh, look, it's another spiritual beacon.
Don't you love those?
Yeah. Now, if we got extra cash for the ones that are way the hell out here like this, I think that would be at least something.
Or instead of just delivering them to specific factions, delivering them to actual specific people to get like crazy reward.
And that actually might happen. At least not the beacons, but the ship data boxes.
Yep. I remember you talking about that, I think, a couple weeks ago.
Come on, Rare.
Polonium.
Not that. That's a very rare. I already got ruthenium here. It's a pretty wasted planet. Just I don't like leaving things half done.
Orbit lines off.
Finish it out.
Yeah, it's just the one rare, and then we're done. I've already got, by the way, I've already got 10 zinc, manganese, and arsenic.
Huh.
So I just need the one rare. It's probably going to be like tungsten or something, but
where are you? Like close to Beagle?
a little far away from.
Okay.
Well, actually, not that far away from it.
Take photo.
Image captured.
Past it.
No, I'm past it.
Sulfur,
You're before
phosphorus, and iron.
Take photo.
I got a bunch of hot rocks on them, so I'll find your rare. In one of them.
Orbital
See
flight
what this MM has for us. Ooh, one of them. I got manganese, arsenic, and molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
Yeah,
Big
that
M.
one.
Okay, what kind of rock was that?
It was an MM. Metallic
And
meteorite.
all of the things that you got in it, please.
All right, you ready? Arsenic, manganese, and molybdenum.
Money!
So there is some Jumponium mats here because of the arsenic, which is nice. My amazingly smart fiance says it's, what is it? Molybdenum.
Lithium.
Which makes sense, actually, now that I look at it. She's a lot smarter than me.
That's how it goes.
Okay, I'm back, I guess. What actually found in that last rock?
Shit. That one.
Okay. Down low.
Arsenic.
Okay, go ahead.
And manganese.
Alright, I lost my connection there for a little bit, so I'm gonna have to reload.
That's cool. I'm just glad I remembered it.
No worries.
I'm in a field of metallic meteorites right now, and nothing new though. Let's see, I got another one right here. I'm about to check it out.
I got all the mats for that, so we can actually load up and go to the next place.
Okay. I'm glad I opened this last one though, because it had more arsenic in it, which I've been lacking in. So
Well, if you need arsenic, hit them all.
Okay, cool. I have just one more. By the time you're loaded, then I should be good, and we can jump to the next system. Nice. Michael, I'm so glad I joined you on.
You found a few, I guess?
Yeah, I found two arsenic so far, which is great for me. Actually, it's one of the harder ones I've been having trouble finding. It's funny because it's not like ultra rare or anything.
Well, this place certainly has it. I've already picked up or looked and seen them.
Nice. Yeah, 2 meteorites have opened up so far. Half of them. And then the molybdenum as well.
You can just call it Mo or Molly.
Or call it Molly.
That's easier to say than the word. Well, I could, I just don't.
Millennium.
Molybdenum.
Blah, blah.
Molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
See, nobody can say it right.
I know. You missed it. My fiance, she's like, she's like, I've heard it pronounced sense, and she's very scientific.
Closest.
Well, I mean, she did study, and then went on to finish medical school. So I trust her scientific opinion. Sorry.
I don't know, isn't that the
I
one
won't brag about her.
Europeans
Oh yeah.
wrong
What was that? I'm sorry, I drag out.
The Europeans and Brits all tell us we're wrong anyways.
Landing gear.
No, that's aluminium.
Isn't Molly the one that's like wrong? Or is it one of the other ones?
Because it actually the Germans and the Austrians and those people, they call it Wolfram.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, my computer's taking its damn time.
Ooh, I found a point of interest too. Has anybody else's load times into the game been slower today? Might have been like a lot slower.
Well, mine is right now. It wasn't earlier.
Alright. I got some indium if you want it. in a ton form.
Yeah, I'm not carrying anything in my cargo bay until I get back out into the world.
I'm not either.
That's why I dropped off everything I had at Beagle there. Oh, okay. Here comes the load page.
Let me know when you load it back in, Michael. I'm just chasing a couple other metallic meteorites that I see. Or here, I should say.
Doing the shaders.
Deploy camera.
Ooh, I see you came online.
Camera
Hello,
drone
sir.
deployed.
Still waiting for the main menu. And now going into Camzo.
Take photo.
Yes.
Hello. Okay, back in.
Cool. I got
Call
one
on the ship.
You want to join up on wing?
Yeah, well, we can actually join in a second here. Let me get my
Cool.
ship in. Hold on.
Retrieve camera.
Yes.
Alright, I'll recall my ship right now too.
This is pretty nice. I found a moon right on the edge of a ring. So landing on the pole actually gives me a view over the ring plane instead of the ring being edge on.
Oh, I had a good picture of one of those, and it looked like you could drive out on it, right?
Almost, not quite. I just posted it in Prospectors.
Oh, nice. This last outcrop I hit had a freaking arsenic in it. Yeah.
Gather as many as you can, man.
I need him, dude. I didn't do the crazy jumponium like you guys did, so I'll have to scrape a little bit here. Alright, I'm gonna call my ship.
If you see any others, hit them.
I don't have any others right now.
Okay.
That's a pretty good run, though. I got 4 arsenics total.